Hello, it's me. How's everyone feeling today? You feeling okay? Let me go ahead and turn that down. And let's switch over to here. Hi everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you weren't waiting too long. My apologies. I looked away from the screen for a bit because I was trying to figure something out on my computer. Let's start by putting you in slow mode. Should have done this earlier. Sorry everyone. Let's say 30 seconds, just so I can really quickly catch up on chat, and then we'll go for it. I'll leave the alerts to last, because there might be more, I imagine. Let's see, scrolling through. Ram says blue, hello deep blue sea. Schleim, see Dwarven Defender, Melkor, Boops, Kuhaku, Stressed, Tyron, Alex of course, Golden Gamer, Dark Camera Mac, hello, how are you? Vibe without the V. Let's see. Time Zombie, Rem, Sarek Star. Let's see, we have Bogan, of course, Bogan Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello, hello. Rem, I think I said Rem already, just in case. We also have Dimension Demon. We have Xylo. Hi, Xylo. Okay. We're all caught up. That was quick. We're getting better at this. So, we can turn slow off. And then we're going to go through alerts. I'm going to sneeze once. Oh. This music's a bit too extreme for me. I wanted quiet studying music. Quiet studying music. Rain. Let's go with Zelda. You can't go wrong with Zelda, can you? How's that? Yeah. That's more like it. Okay. All caught up? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Let's read through everyone's alerts. Hope you're enjoying the custom subject field. I'm glad everyone's having fun with that. And after I get through the alerts, we'll talk about what we're doing today. I think most of you should probably know, but just in case you haven't heard it, I'll be glad to go over it again. So, Melkor, hello, hello, good to have you, thank you for checking in. Kuhaku, good morning Mr. Mura, good morning to you. How is your freedom? How are you feeling today as a free and on the run person? Hello, Surest, how are you? Good day to you, Boops. Deep Blue Sea, good morning to you, of course. Hello from Vibe with a V, sorry, that's not your name, that's quite the opposite. Scroll to first unread hotkey, ooh, that's smart, yeah. Should do that, good idea, very good idea. I'll have to do that either today or next coding stream, I'm not sure. Because today is mostly going to be talking, just chatting, but I imagine we'll run out of things to talk about. Probably, right? So at that point, we can switch over to coding. Okay, let's see here. What is next? Shuten Order. I recommend playing Shuten Order. Tell us about Shuten Order. What is it? I don't know. I would love to find out. I'd love to hear. Good morning. From Sarek Star, out at dinner, so just popping in for a brief hello. Much love, enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Sarek Star. Destabilized, use a different font. My mind has been scattered and chaotic. I can only hope this change of mind leads to positive change. An incomplete puzzle breaking down and reforming close to the solution. That's all you can hope for, truly. And that's why we're here for today, so hopefully by the end of the stream we'll have sorted and arranged some of those thoughts into something nicer and something tidier. But, you know, that's only a hope. It does, Wem. Oh, it's your first time seeing this, I take it. My brain's been so scattered I haven't been able to keep track of who's been on streams and not. Unfortunately, that's how I usually am, you know, my memory. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, it's a game by the creators of Danganronpa. Shuten Order. Oh, I do like the art style. I'm looking it up right now. For some reason, it's giving me IKEA furniture when I look up this game. That's not what I want. Here we are. Yeah, I do like the art style quite a bit. I feel like the name is somewhat familiar, but I've never seen this artwork. Maybe I just heard the name somewhere. Oh, I'm looking at some screenshots and not reading anything. The graphics remind me of The World Ends With You. Immediately I'm interested. Well, thank you. It just came out. I see. Okay. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself and I've never heard of it before. That's super cool. Thank you. Proceeds to look it up. Well, you know, I know how to look stuff up without spoiling myself. The trick is to not read anything, first off. The second trick is to slightly unfocus your eyes so you don't see any details, just in case. And the third trick is to immediately think of something else after the fact so you forget. I've already forgotten what I looked at. Maybe because the ADHD, that's a bit easier for me. But you know, there are different ways to do it. So, let's open this up. Good. Become illiterate and never look it up again. No, of course, absolutely. Don't keep going back to it. As the Omegaverse command, of course. You'd certainly expect. Good morning, my king, and beautiful chat. I hope everyone is doing amazing. Thank you, Boganobi1 Kenobi. Hope you have a wonderful day. Wait, for some reason I read that as you saying goodbye. That's not what that was. Mental health check-in. Just a reminder that we should all take the day to relax and not stress. Much love to everyone. Yeah, for sure. Try your best not to stress, you know. Stress is not something you choose, but it's something you can choose how to handle to a degree. Obviously, it's going to vary from person to person, so what's important is we just do our best. And of course, remember that there's no, how do I put this? There's no mark that you have to hit, you know. If you're not doing an arbitrary amount of not stressing or an arbitrary amount of handling things, it's okay, you know. It's not going to be on the test. You shouldn't compare yourself to others, especially. Everyone's going to handle things differently, and that's okay. Meep once more. Hello, Winter. How go? How have you been? What have you been up to? Dang. Dang. Thank you. My favorite meme. I appreciate you, Jim Jiv Jims. Kira. Bing Bong. It's you. Thank you for checking in. Xylo to you. Hello. How go? Tyron, another day, another moment to relax. Another moment to relax indeed. Gonna take it nice and slow today. I haven't seen past me in a while, so I think he'll be tagging in pretty early next week, but we'll see. I can't read that. Cayenne Pepper Coffee and maybe Repo. I'm going to be yelled at by my friends. I've never played Repo, but I understand it is very fun. So, you have fun, yeah? I'm catching up on chat here. Yeah, okay. There we go. Just making sure. Good morning from Theta Criterion. Thank you for the little guy, the bee guy, pounding on the table. Hi, Future Emo. Hi, Time Zombie. A kisseroo from me to you. How sweet. May I go for a quick mental health walk to a fave bar for supper, but wanted to check in. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your walk, and if you go to the bar, make sure you don't get too crazy, yes? A follow from OSZ. There we are. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I got an important message on my phone right as I said that. Give me 1 second. One moment here. Search. Oops. Sorry. Give me 1 moment. Won't be a moment, promise. Okay. Great, all done. Let's see. Newbie. Hi, newbie. How go? We're going through everyone's messages right now. And yeah, Ira's message. Do you like it more because the eyes are cut off? Thank you for the watch streak, Xylo. Let me write that down on the to-do list. Because the Twitch watch streak is different from our internal watch streak. There we go. Twitch watch streak. Good. I'm also Space Jam right now. Of course. Very important. Getting high. Let's see. Thank you, Panic. Enjoy your shower. See you soon. I look forward to Tetris, if so. There's always chess as well. No one chooses chess. I like chess. There's Ira. I will also check in. Jimj, do you find this funnier now that you can see the eyes? He's quite the icon. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Shadow X Miku-san. No. It's funnier like this. Are you dying now? Stone-faced. Hilarious. Neutral, calm, collected, dying. Next one is Rem Ramen. Hello, I guess. You guess. Hi, Rem. Rem, look, you're on TV. You're on TV, Rem. Do you like seeing your profile picture on screen? I think it's quite cute. That's just me personally. Thank you, Cameron, for the sub. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. How have you been again? What have you been up to? I bet this is going to show up twice. It didn't. That's a surprise. You're on TV. Beep. Currently ordering a Chim Kim Tender sub, then heading home. Hope you're well. Thank you, Silva. I appreciate it. That sounds very delicious. Please take your time and savor it. Savor every bite. That sounds very weird. Maybe I shouldn't have phrased it like that. Well, you enjoy yourself, you know? Enjoy the food. Food is good. Can't stay, says Nerd Queen. Hi, Nerd Queen. Your profile picture lines up so nicely in the area here. But hello, everyone. And have a lovely time. Thank you so much. We'll do our absolute best. Don't panic. Hello, I thought next stream was tomorrow. Probably pesky times once again. Yeah, sorry about that. I did say Sunday. I did mean Sunday in my time, which is probably Saturday for at least some of you. Oh no, first crash of the day. My overlay's crashed. One second. Okay. 1 second. Just gonna unpause that. Okay. That's a new one I'm experiencing. Give me one moment. Okay. I'm just gonna fix this on my own really quickly because there's a quirk with the overlay, and what happens is 0. Give me one second. 0 if new emu.user has check-ins, else no, if not has. There we go. If I don't unpause the overlay after it crashes and then fix the error right there fast enough, it'll lose connection to the Twitch API. And we don't want that, do we? Okay. Very good. That should be fixed. The error, if you're curious, was simply if someone doesn't have a check-in stat, because, as you know, we've been struggling with the check-in stat on the card. It just crashes. There's no accounting for that, because you're supposed to always have one. So just added an extra step so that if you don't have the stat, it just sets it to a 0 before continuing along the rest of the code. Good. Easy. So let's continue. But yes, thank you, Panic. There we are. Espa, +1 to streak. So does this work for you when you have the hiccups? Take a deep breath, swallow twice, and then slowly exhale. I haven't tried going that far in depth. I do like that, though. I'm going to try to remember that. I've tried holding my breath. I've tried drinking water whilst holding my breath, or rather, holding my breath after swallowing. I've tried standing on my head and drinking water while upside down. You know, the swallow has something to do with it. Not tried swallowing twice and exhaling. I will give that a go. How does everyone here deal with hiccups? I'm curious. Do you get someone to scare you? Maybe? Is the opposite of an overlay and understand? That's quite good. I like that one. We need a redeem. And maybe we'll do this today or another day. I want a redeem where you can submit either a joke or a meme. But if you make me laugh, then you get a little something. If you don't make me laugh, and I will try not to laugh, then I suppose you get timed out, don't you? I think that'll work. But yes, let's continue here. Okay, good. So, next message. Good morning from Turbo. Good morning. And check-in from Recluse of the Vale. Thank you for coming out of the Vale to come join us. Fusion time from Melkor the Great. Of course, of course. Please remind me, because we have a lot of messages, and I'll certainly do that. Totally not spam from Nacht Means Night. Hi all. Why have you turned to becoming a phishing scam artist, Nacht? Please tell me this. Check-in from Kush. Morning, Ema. I just woke up. Hope you are doing well, man. Thank you so much. I'm doing okay. I didn't sleep too well, but I had a banana, and I've got a full bottle of water, so that will certainly help, you know? Wild Hearts, hello Ema. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I did want to join the server again, but not without permission. That it's okay. If not, totally get it. Hope you're having a wonderful week. Also said it before, but oh my god, love the future Ema design, so sleek, so demure, ooh. That's very kind of you, thank you. You're welcome to join the server, if you so wish. Just so you know, everyone, as well, the server's going to be fairly inactive for, I'm going to say, minimum 2 more weeks, just as I sort everything out. I haven't got started on the monthly prints this month either, so important for me to focus on that. But just to reiterate, my focuses are going to be the stream. That's my top priority in terms of fixing bugs on the overlay. We fixed most of the major ones. Last stream we fixed the worst one, which was people randomly not showing up on stream, on the chat that is, and their redeems not coming through. That was my top priority. We managed to fix that with everyone's help. My next priority is completing the Patreon monthly prints, because everyone there has been so kind and patient, as well as doing all the art there that I need to catch up on. And then at the bottom of the rung, I'm going to say, is the Discord server, just because it's not an immediate thing, so hope that is okay. Thank you so much. And Peanut Punch, good luck with the stream today, thank you. We will do our best. Hello, hello, future, question mark, Ema, hope you're doing great, thank you, Anime. I guess it's future to you, but to me, it is just the present, isn't it? Hello, heya, from Relic Up, heya to you. How go? Prince as Prince. Prince. We are going to be playing Blue Prince. That time it was actually with a C. Sometime in the next couple of weeks. I don't know when. We'll sort that out today as well, because along with, as you can see, it's called Mental Health Day. We're going to go through our schedule for the week, so that way you can tell me what you'd like to see, you know? Pisno Crash, good morning, happy Sunday, thank you. Happy Sunday to you, ooh, and we are all done. So, that one, maybe this is my next top priority actually. Sometimes the chat covers the cards. It doesn't disappear on its own. Okay, let's have a look. So Melkor, congratulations on your check-in. You have a 3-day watch streak. Again, preemptive apology for anyone whose streaks aren't working yet. We will get that sorted ASAP ideally. 13 months, level 9. Very cool. Kuhaku, 1-day watch streak. There we go. Now it's kicking in, isn't it? Your badge isn't showing up, which is concerning to me. But again, I'll have to sort that later. Important thing is you're level 18 right now. Sorry, level 1. I've read the 18 as your level. You're also tier 0, which is actually impossible, so don't worry. And if you're wondering, your sub does count towards your level, so as soon as we can get the card to detect your sub properly, because clearly I've made some mistake somewhere, mayhaps, it'll immediately catch you up and all the XP in your level will shoot up. So, not to worry. But yes, 2 check-ins. Very good. Srest, thank you for the 2-day watch streak. You are level 7. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And we also have Daboops, who picked up 2 moments from the last couple streams. That's 60 EXP, it's quite a lot. 3 check-ins, level 37, thank you for the 3-day watch streak. And hello, Alternate. How are you, how are you? I will make sure to read your message in just a tick. 1-day watch streak from Deep Blue Sea. Thank you very much. It says card expires today. Just ignore that. It's not true. Vibe without the V. Oh my goodness. Streak expires in 10 streams. Well, that's not true at all. Let me write this down on my little bug list notepad. Okay, cards are now top priority. Cards. Let's see. Tier 9. I feel like I must have written this while I was half asleep because I'm making clear errors here. Card issues. Number 1. There we go. Number 1. Tier displays as 0 or 9 sometimes. Issue number 2. Watch streak doesn't kick in immediately. 3. Badges don't show immediately. Parentheses, meaning subs aren't accounted properly, which is strange because I can see that it does say 10 months. So clearly it's detecting something, and yet the badges aren't showing up. Who can say truly? So you've made a list of bugs. A swarm, if you will. A swarm is a good way to put it. We certainly have a bit of a swarm with the cards, especially. My apologies. I did my best to test everything, but evidently I was not thorough enough. And with your help, we'll get there. Alex Duplex, 1-day watch streak. Thank you so much for everything and everything. Wait, anything and everything you've done for me and others. Level 2 right now. New record. 3-day watch streak. The Other Time Traveler. That's a good title. Sarek Star. Level 4. You have 3 check-ins. You've also got a moment. It's exciting. Yeah, if you're reading this, it's a bug. Don't worry about that. That's part of the overall scuffedness with the cards we're dealing with. And, you know, maybe sometime later in this stream we can go through and fix all of that, as we have for everything else. Bo, thank you so much. Let me just check. Is Bo tier 2? No, it's lying again to me, as it tends to do. Thank you so much for everything, Bo. You are level 3. I'm excited. Dimension Demon. Here we go. Level 7. Fusion score of 1. Also a couple check-ins, of course. Gym of Jam. You did find the 1 bug. And you've checked in twice. 1 moment. Level 30 right now. ABC order, chat order, I'm curious. I'm scrolling through in the order that I opened their messages on the phone. So, the last one, I was going to explain it in a different way, but you get it, don't you? 3-day watch streak for Kira. Level 10. There we go. Your title that you set last stream? I didn't read it, sorry. Sonic Encyclopedia above your name. That's a good one, I do like that one. And of course the Gym of Jams. I should change the color on that. That doesn't really show up as obvious as you might want it to be. It is accurate, it's true. Kira, level 9 once again, thank you. My streakers are on? Yes, I'm aware. So, as mentioned, the streaks unfortunately are broken right now. So, that's what we're going to be focusing on fixing. Joe, 2-day watch streak, thank you. Appreciate you very much. Maybe I should just stop reading out the watch streak. If someone comes in right now, they might think they're working. Level 13. You picked up an EMA tangent. Yes, well. Those are for when I get a little too off topic. So it's okay. I'm the one who's sorry because I need to fix it. As you can see, the streak doesn't kick in on the first day. So, I've made some error there. Rem, thank you for being here. And Cameron, thank you for the sub. Your card should be working, hopefully in a couple days. We'll see. I confess that Past Me was supposed to fix the cards a little earlier, but they may have spent all day yesterday and all day after stream the previous day playing 2xKO. So I think they had decided at the time that's future Ema's problem. So quite literally, there's a problem for future Ema. My apologies. Blame it on the past. I suppose he is still me, so regrets I may have, but that's not really something I can change now, is it? Time traveler. So, Queen, thank you for being here. 2 moments, 3 check-ins. Look at that, look at that. Don't panic, Cena Xenoblade's #1 fan. Well, that explains the profile picture, doesn't it? Well, 3 check-ins. You have a very, very full card. You've already found more than a quarter of all the achievements. Who can say? How to put the title thingy? It's /title space. Oh, sorry, no. Exclamation mark title space whatever you want your title to be. You can also type in exclamation mark nick or nickname space nickname, and it'll change your name in the chat. Those 2 things will only be available for tier 2 and 3 subs once the bugs are fixed, but since you're paying for early access, I'm giving it to you early. So, celebrate that. Ape Tarot, really beautiful UI. Thank you so much for being here. I see that you did follow. Thank you so much. I'll be able to read the alerts properly in just a moment. But yes, how are you, Ape Tarot? Did you get here through the Just Chatting category or through the tags? I'm always curious how people find us. We're just catching up on everything here, then we'll get back to Just Chatting. So Turbo, thank you so much for checking in. Level 14. Recluse of the Veil. Level 1, thank you. Nacht means night. Noted scam artist. Uh-oh. I may have broken the overlay there. Let's try to fix that right now. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Noted scam artist because of the message they sent me earlier. They said this is definitely not a scam, you know? Okay. Because of the bug earlier, it corrupted the card data. So I just need to reset this. Let me see if I can use my little reset function. One moment. I'm just resetting it right now because it tried to read the corrupted data and now it's deadlocked. But since the bug is fixed, that shouldn't happen next time. For anyone just joining, such as Ape Tarot, as you can see the pinned message mentions the overlay is in beta. Please excuse any bugs. This is our 3rd stream today, or is it our 4th? It's our 4th stream. 4th stream. It's our 4th stream, and everything here you see is programmed by me. And this is our first time testing it publicly, so thank you for your patience regarding my various typos and lack of thinking things through. No, please, no, die, you're so sexy, haha, no, no. Yeah, well. Here we are. Input, where is it? Escape. Call, null. Oh. I'm looking through my... here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay, I see why it didn't go through. That's my mistake. Okay. Give me 1 second to readjust something. And if I do this... it doesn't work. That's a shame. Well, I suppose I'll have to restart it manually. That's okay. I was just hoping the other way would work. So you know what that means, everyone. While I restart the overlay, should take maybe 30 seconds, please enjoy the panda, mental health support panda, always watching and guiding us. He's been appearing less and less these streams as we fix all the bugs, but he's not gone yet. So, make sure you cherish your time with him. Such a baby. It's true, it's true. Pasta linguine pepperoni. Hello. Very nice of you to visit us. Your name is quite good. It reminds me of the bit from that one movie I watched as a child where someone just says the word Suzuki Honda Civic. I can't remember the context, but that always stuck in my head. They were supposed to be speaking Japanese, and I am Japanese, my mother's Japanese at least. So this character The horror movie? Yes, I think it was Scary Movie. That's what it's called. There's this kid who's supposed to be speaking Japanese, but as a joke, he's just spouting gibberish. So I don't know. I always found that funny. Child that I was. So we should be fine now. Say goodbye to Panda. And say hello to this screen again. We are back. Yeah, that's right. Nissan Honda Sashimi. And then he disappears. He crossfades out. Your username makes me hungry. I like linguine and pepperoni. Who doesn't? Pepperoni pipa. So, a couple things to do. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go backwards this time. Oh, I like your profile picture. Did you draw that yourself, if you don't mind me asking? Or was it a commission? I like seeing the artwork. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Ray, Goose Evening. I'm in D&D right now being a goober. Have a chill time, my dudes. Thank you, Ray. Please enjoy D&D. Please roll those 20s. Or, you know, roll the 1s. It's up to you. What is up? Hello, Nakusakuraba of Twawi. We are doing well. We're just going through everyone's profile pictures. Sorry, I meant to say messages and alerts. And then we will be getting into the mental health section of the stream. It's our first time doing this. It's our 4th stream overall, so please bear with me. I don't exactly have a fully formed plan, but we should be okay. I like your profile picture as well, by the way. Did you draw that? Or perhaps not? Creepy anime. Hi, much less intimidating number. Number? Oh, I can't remember. I'm sorry, what was the context for that? My mind is empty. Flood risk. Yeah, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Thank you for popping in. Oh, wait. Good, just making sure I get everything right. The Master Emerald. Oh, it's a Sims. Sam. Banzai Samko. Just found this stream. I'm not sure what this is about, but it looks intriguing. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are having a just chatting stream. This is our 4th stream overall. Our first debut stream was last week. And this is something I want to do. I want to check in at the beginning of every week and just have a nice talk and discuss mental health, because I think it's good to be proactive with that kind of thing. Checking how everyone's feeling. I'll have a Ask Me Anything, sorry. I'll have a page where you can anonymously submit thoughts like, for example, oh man, I'm having a rough week and this and that. That way, if you don't want to make it public, you know, who it is, you can stay anonymous that way. And then after we talk about that, we might do a bit of coding to touch up the overlay, because clearly the cards need it. But yeah, that's what the stream is about. We're just chilling. First time doing it again, so the plan's not exactly fully formed. Appreciate you. Kush, thank you so much for the message. Speaking of hiccups, a small wholesome thing, Ema. So you know how in Japan there is a saying that when a person is sneezing, it means someone is remembering them? Yeah. Specifically when someone is talking about you, you sneeze. In India there's a similar thing with hiccups, where you start having hiccups, it means someone is thinking about you. Oh. That's what my mom used to say when I was hiccuping as a kid. Oh, you are hiccuping? That means your grandma must be remembering you. Not sure if I've mentioned it before. That's very wholesome. I do like that. A nice way to give a positive spin on hiccups, whereas normally I do not like hiccups at all. I want them gone. I want them out of my body, you know? Well, let's see. I was here for the debut, says Creepy Anime. Numbers above 100 of people scare me. I was surprised. Well, there was a lot of support. I really do appreciate it. I'll do my best to make it worth your time, you know? And I can't wait to keep refining and fixing everything as we go. And upgrading everything. It's going to be a great time. Let's see. Scrolling through, catching up on chat. Okay, I've probably missed some messages, so my apologies. But we'll persevere. Oh, and yes, I need to add a scroll feature. I know you can see the scroll bar, but I forgot to actually add an interactive element, so no matter what I click... Oh, actually, what if I drag it? No, I can't actually interact with it, so that is a funny little mistake I've made. I'll have to fix that. Alternate, it's you. Gotta shake up this midday nap. BR, 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 BR. Enjoy. Waking up. Who doesn't like waking up? And thank you for the follow, Sam, as well, of course. And a few more here. Golden Gamer. Forgot to check in. Hope you and everyone else is doing well. I appreciate it. How are you? Yo, from Ragnus, yo to you. Been jammin'. Thought I missed today. No, we're still here. We just started 47 minutes ago, so you were very on time, honestly. Let's see. I thought I missed today. I read that twice. My brain. And I hope you're enjoying your holiday. That's what I meant to say. Oh, Ima Ara. I remember you from many a year ago. How are you, Ara? It is very good to see you. Yes, enjoy your holiday, Bean Jammin'. Buska, hello. Hey yo. Just kinda lurking while I play card games. Always good to have good vibes around while I'm losing to bad draws. That is the most horrifying part of card games, I find. But I hope overall you come out on top. Let's look through another few cards. And maybe one day that phone will disappear consistently. There we go. Okay. Golden Gamer, thank you for being here. You are level 2. Ragnus. 2-day watch streak. You are level 6. Very good. Bean Jammin'. 2 check-ins. Level 1. Thank you, thank you. Ara. 1 check-in. 1-day watch streak. That's a good sign. But the badges, though. The badges. Level 2. By the way, if you're not following Arakuya... Ara. I call them that specifically because they call me Imo. And they pronounce it always Imo. So it's very important for me to call them Ara. Ara is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. They're a little... not pomegranate. Passion fruit? I always forget. I always confuse the purple fruits with each other. Anyway, the point is that they're a lovely person. And they have a wonderfully unique and cute overlay. If you think mine is cool, it's not even that good at all. Really. Go check out Ara's instead, and you'll be very impressed. You'll have good vibes. It'll be a wonderful time for you. Thank you, Ara, for gracing us with your presence. I hope you're looking forward to your achievements because you will discover and unlock different things as you interact with the stream. Look forward to that, look forward to that. And Buska Godius, 2-day watch streak, level 5, 2 check-ins, 1 fusion score. Very cool. I need 100%, yes, yes, rub those hands together. Okay, good. It is passion fruit, yes. I always forget. I used to think it was grapefruit as well, because grape I associate with purple, but no, passion fruit is the one I have to remember. That's the one with the big seeds, the red, the pink and the yellow, because, you know, your avatar obviously draws from that color scheme. Maracuya is passion fruit in many languages. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that why you named yourself Arakuya? Funny story from Dwarven Defender. Apparently chatters say Taskaru in some circles when their streamer sneezes. Someone visiting Japan said it when their taxi driver sneezed. He laughed because in actuality it means something like, "You've saved me, thank you." So saying Taskaru after a sneeze is like thanking them for being cute, I think. Yeah, it's like, how do I put it? Taskaru, the literal translation is, you saved me, as you said. Or you will save me. Tense can be a bit strange, but it's just an expression of thanks, especially, yeah. It's like saying, you got me. That's a cute thing. Tyron. Oh, sorry, that's not Tyron. Hyacinth. Hello again, Hyacinth. That profile picture is so cute. Once again, I said that last time, I hope. And if not, I'm saying it now. Achievements. We do have achievements. I just noticed that... Oh, no, I thought I recognized that emote, but there's someone else. My apologies, my apologies. But thank you for being here. Very pretty name, once again. I said that last time, too. How are you? Okay. There we go. Ara will give you fun vocal stems, can confirm. That is very true. That is very true. Thank you, Algie. Day has been good indeed. If you're sneezing mid-sentence, it means you're telling the truth. If I felt a sneeze coming, I'd just say whatever I want. I'd just say something like, "Oh, you will give me $5." Oh no, I sneezed. Well, I guess it has to happen. Sorry, Golden. That's a bit too long. Alright, let's put in the chat back on stream. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the kind words. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. I think we are. Thank you, thank you. How about everyone else? A golden guy. So, let's begin the portion of the stream where we talk about mental health, yes? Now, I need to log into something on my computer with Twitter. So, just give me one moment. I'm realizing that I have the wrong email attached, and I'm afraid that I'll dox my full name on stream. And as much as I'm sure some of you would like that, because we love seeing the unknown and learning the things we don't know. I'm going to confirm this just to keep myself safe from you nasty internet people. I entered the wrong password. Let's try that again. My password's always so long. Okay. That is indeed the wrong email. Let's change that to my streaming email, I guess you could call it. It doesn't have my full name, basically. And then verification code. gmail.com. I too also unequip the correct email. It's very important. Me saying this and hiding the feather in my pocket. Yeah, me hiding my vial of pepper within my right shoe. No one will ever suspect a thing. You're stronger than I used to dox myself weekly. Something of a routine. At least you were consistent, I suppose. People would kill to be consistent in the things they want to do. Ema, you're making me piss? That's not really... You can do whatever you want. That is your fantasy. It's not something I'm taking part of myself. But thank you for inviting me. Appreciate being thought of. Okay. We are logging into the thing. Send a second verification email. Right? I close anyone's eyes that saw, I'm sure. They would never breathe a word of it, or breathe in general, to anyone ever again. Consistency is hard, it's tough, you know? Starting especially is difficult, once you get there. My weak bladder loses against my laughter. Is this like a rock, paper, scissors thing? Bladder loses to laughter. Laughter loses to depression. Depression loses to bladder. Something like that, maybe. Here it is. Okay. Can you send the email through? Is it going? Oh, it's in the spam folder. Of course it's in the spam folder. There we go. Let's read this real quick. I'm just checking the chat in case I missed anything. I don't think I did. Okay. I will carry you to your throw in the toilet. One of my favorite pieces of art. I'm gonna sneeze, sorry. I should have said something like, oh, we're gonna get 10 gift subs, whoa. Oh well, I didn't say it, so it's not gonna happen now, is it? Creepy anime. I'd put this anywhere else, but I don't know where that would be. It's very cool to see you alive again. That means I can finally confront your actions. I've been in limbo because of your singular instance of offering to co-play Outer Wilds with Imbario. I really do apologize. I am thinking about that. I genuinely hope I can get that done in the next couple weeks. Him and Color. But I gotta prioritize Color, because Color I promised first. You were there for one singular moment, and it has locked that game from him playing for it for months. I will say for the record, I have said to him, I know I'm going to take a long time. My apologies. Please feel free to start it without me. I don't want you to have to wait for me. But yeah, I'm the one who redeemed the play next. I'm the one who redeemed the play next. For him. Yes. Okay. So you redeemed something to him to play it. I redeemed it first in the list even. I hold no true grudge, but I need you to know the... And then he got cut off. And the depths of your suffering. I really do apologize, creepy anime. If I were in your position, I would in fact hold a grudge, so you are much stronger than me. Thank you for your patience. I'm sure it'll be a wonderful playthrough once we get there. And I'll bring up the co-op mod in case that's something he wants to do. But yes, I really do apologize. In fact, you know, I'll message him right after this stream because, you know, I should have done that already. So, thank you for the reminder. I was just saying, by the way, Ara, one of my favorite pieces of fan art you've drawn was for Jim Jam. And it was the, I love this story, you know, something like that. It was him and Twee. It's just so cute. I like that one a lot. You leaning through the screen is a funny visual, like your horns awkwardly tink against the top of the monitor or something. Oh, you mean, Ara? Arakuya? Maybe? Probably. I don't have horns. That was long ago. It was, wasn't it? Longer for me, even. He's really committed to playing with you. He is, and I really appreciate that. That's why I told him, you know, I don't want you to wait if you want to play. But he's always said, no, I'd like to do it with you. So, extremely kind of him. Now, if only Oh, I'm in the wrong email. No wonder it's not coming through. My goodness me. I look at that picture every once in a while. That's sweet. That's very wholesome. I like that. We like wholesome things around here. The Embario way. Very dedicated. Little cinnamon boy. Okay, here we go. More across. Okay. The hourglass. Okay, ask me anything. Email more across. I'm using an ask me anything page because it's just a nice way to do this anonymously, but maybe we'll do something else in future. Yeah, Ara's glass ones entail, yes, they are full of delicious passion fruit juice, I would imagine. It looks like it. I've never actually asked, but I assume. Okay, keywords, I don't care about being discovered. Don't be doing that. Name. More across is fine. That'll do, won't it? Okay. Here it comes. AMA Imamura Cross, can I talk to future Ima please? I want to ask him why he's always so tired. I am tired. I will say, by the way, I don't think the eye bags are as obvious as I would have liked. Can you see the eye bags on the screen, everyone? I think I need to make them a little less subtle. That might be for the best. Okay. So, I've set up this screen. Not defined particularly, yeah, no, I made him a little too subtle. That's okay. I'll do them over. Not the ad break. Not the ad break, I don't want that. So you can go here, everyone. You actually added shading to the eye bags. I assume you mean the PNG. Or maybe you mean the raid alert. Because it's a little hard to see in these monochrome ones. Why are you so sad you're not lol kek Wing king? I'm all kek W'd out, sorry Rem. It's been a long time, you know. Your bags have bags like Squidward? Yeah. Oh, the ending stream, yes, that one too, that one too. That one was a bit more in detail. Well, hi Troy as well, how are you? We're about to talk about mental health. So, let's begin now. Oh, we're out the gates, we're running. So first off, I'm going to put this in chat. If you want to talk about yourself and you want to keep it anonymous, you can use that. Again, it says ask me anything, so you can ask as well, I suppose. It's just the site we're using. You can either, yeah, it's Twilight Princess. I'd like people to talk, share how their week is going, maybe. Share maybe things that you're struggling with. Share things that you're looking forward to either doing or becoming. And share things that you'd like to understand more. So I'll start. Best to lead by example. So me, I have long since struggled, I would say, with depression. And that manifests in ways, especially in ways of draining my energy. It manifests in ways of me bed rotting. I really am embarrassed about that. I have days where I'll just do nothing, right? And I'm sure that many people can relate to this, but the goal is ideally, in case you haven't been in an environment where this sort of thing is normalized, I just want people to realize that everyone goes through these struggles, right? And again, it seems an obvious thing to say, but I know it's very possible to grow up in an environment where there's a stigma around it, right? And I feel like that stigma is being peeled away as we go on. +1 is so funny. Where the stigma is being peeled away as we go on through the years, and as people become more accepting and less stuck in toxic traditions. But, you know, it's still good to talk about it, right? So, yeah, the bed rotting, right? I'll doom scroll for sure. That's a big problem I still struggle with at times. What I personally have done now, I guess we should share things that we're doing to try to fix ourselves, or fix the problem, rather. I have an Android phone. Superior phone, by the way. Just saying. And on an Android phone, and hopefully on an iPhone too, you can set timers on your apps. So I've gone to my Twitter app in my Android settings, and I've set it so I can only use it for 5 minutes a day. I used to have it as 10, and I used to have it as 15 actually. But, oh, do you actually have to make an account? I assumed it would be, because I tested it and I could see, so if you hit next, I guess it asks you to make an account. That's annoying. Let me try to find a different website then, because I don't want anyone to have to make an account. Appreciate it. Again, my apologies, I should have sorted this out, but maybe I played 2xk a bit longer than I should have. Marshmallow, yes, if you have any recommendations, please let me know. Marshmallow website. What's it called? I've never heard of that. Is it like marshmallow.io or something? No, don't use that website. I'm sure we can find one that doesn't need an email. Oh, Google Forms is a good idea too. Ask.fm. Yeah. Let me try ask.marshmallow.qa. Let me try one of those because Google Forms is... the vibes are off. It's not a real logical answer. Marshmallow QA. It's a Japanese site, I see. Continue with Twitter. I refuse to call it the other name. It's cringe and unfunny. Let's go back. This is a good song. Okay, there we go. Here we are. Google Forms had weird vibes. That was a joke. Honestly, it's not a bad suggestion. You know, could do. Blue Skies in Kring. I do like Blue Sky. Yasashi. What the marshmallow? This is so cute. The marshmallow side has the little cartoon marshmallow. I love them. Okay, here we are. Maybe I should do this on screen so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? We didn't do the gacha. My apologies. My apologies, I forgot. Who redeemed gacha? I forgot. Who was it? It was too far back. I missed it. Ad break? No, not the ad break. It was Mel. Thank you, Mel. My apologies. Me when I forgot. Yeah, the purple picture's a little busted there. Didn't like that. Okay, that's fine. Well, Mel, Core, are you still there, perchance? Would you like to play the gacha now? Sky Panther, welcome in. It's been a long time. How are you? How are you? And also welcome back from the ad break. No one likes ads, you know. Okay, link cards. My page. My page, here it is. Okay. Send an anonymous message. This looks good. I'm just testing it. Ah, good. Okay. So it looks like this will work. Thank you, Ara. And thank you as well, Esper, for suggesting .fm. Thank you, Jim Jam, for genuinely suggesting Google Forms. That was a real actual suggestion. Yosh. Okay, Dr. Eggman. So you can place things there instead. So yes, with me, I've loaded to 5 minutes, and, you know, someone mentioned that 5 minutes seems very restrictive. Maybe I could do with 15. But honestly, I think 5 minutes is enough, because all I have to do is check my notifications, and maybe scroll a bit to check in with what my friends and what my mutuals are up to, right? Realistically, I don't want to be scrolling as a form of relaxation. At least me. Yeah, this music is so good. It is Fi's theme. By the way, if anyone ever wants to know what I'm playing, music-wise, just let me know, and I will send you the link. These are all on YouTube. I don't ever use any other program. I don't use Spotify, I don't use anything else, so I can always hand it over to you. Check in. Uh-oh. Is the bug back with a vengeance? I thought we fixed it. Hold on, one second. I'm just checking. API. Ah. Uh-oh. 1 second. Well, thank you so much, Cuddle Paws. I appreciate it. Give me 1 moment. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, that's okay. I can aggressively force a fix. Okay. For broad usage, 25 minutes doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, no, it's not a lot, but it's because I don't want to be there. Look at the panda. Look at the panda. And thank you, Sora, for the follow. Thank you, Cuddle Paws, for checking in. Had a long but fun day. Ready to chill here. Thank you. And Bimbini, Bello to you, Bimbini. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm writing down Rem's message there. I'm just going to go into the code here. If you'd like to see it, let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep it on the panda. And I'm going to fix that bug again. I'm going to apply a more aggressive fix. Last time, you know, it was an okay fix. And I think it works for the majority of things, but just in case, I'm going to set a very aggressive timer. It will check every second to see if the API has become deadlocked, and if it has, it'll unlock it. So ideally, we should be fine. Maybe every half second, honestly, you know? Okay, let's do that. Okay. So... yeah, let's do it that way. So create a timer. Any Okami tracks? Not right now, but that's a good idea. This is just a Zelda playlist, as you can probably tell. Enjoy your food, by the way, Arra. I appreciate you. Okay, here we are. So I'm making that timer now. Function... It's a good list, isn't it? Isn't it? Maybe I can connect this to the Twitch API timer, because I already have a poll timer. Poll timer... wait time. Let's make this 0.5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do it that way. Oh, no. Frame. Okay. I'm a little bit scared that this will not work, but it's okay. That's why we're here, right? Let's see. No need to be scared. Just do it. And if it doesn't work out, it's okay. If there's no permanent consequence, it's okay. I think that's something important to remember. In general, I think we find, at least me, it can be so easy to be afraid of failure, right? It can be so easy to be afraid of making a mistake, and especially having other people see you make mistakes, but there's no permanent consequence that really affects you in the end, you know? It's okay. It's okay to make mistakes, because everyone does, and that's how you get better at something as well. And it's a very cliche thing to say, but it's because it's true, you know? Cliches are cliches because they persist throughout culture and society. Without failure, we wouldn't have success. Well, yeah, I mean, for the most part. I'm not going to say it's impossible to succeed at something first try, but yeah, I think success after failure is a lot more satisfying in a lot of ways, isn't it? It is the panda. Hi, Mel. Okay, let me fix this bug. So, function run check. So what this is going to do is create while true. tree timer. Run, checking, create timer. And we're going to say half a second. Timeout. 8. How's the stream going? It's going well, thank you, Mel. I'm just fixing one bug, and then we'll get back to what we were doing. I might change this to software development, because realistically, I am going to be doing that here and there. Okay, there we go. So, the category is now software development, but it's largely just chatting, so, you know. Okay, wait. And running equals true. This is tough. This is really difficult. Oh well. Well, we'll attempt this fix. And if it works out, great. And if it doesn't, that's okay. That's okay. Let's make one more variable. Oh, it seems like... Okay, we'll try that for now. I'm restarting the overlay. Let's hope it works. Alright. And we're back. Check it out. Good. That is all the code you can see. My avatar's not showing up because I didn't reset that. Let me do that. There you go. Panda's still there too. Can never forget the panda. Very important. Full screen that. Great. Okay. We're back. So. Bed rotting. That's what we're talking about. So, for me, it is nice to scroll. It's easy, it's fun. And of course, I'm only going to speak on my personal perspective. It's going to be different for everyone. Me personally, I'm the kind of person who likes making things, right? And I'm the kind of person who likes finishing projects. I like to put my energy into that. And as I just said, this is going to be different for everyone, but because that is my main focus, I'd say in life, and because that's the sort of thing that I get joy from, I don't want to look back, I suppose, at my life and think about how many hours every day I spent scrolling, you know? Because it adds up. It's not just a day. If I'm bed rotting for an hour, no, let's say 2 hours, realistically. Let's say 5, 3, 4, let's say 3. If I'm bed rotting for 3 hours every day, then in a year, that's something like 1,100 hours, you know? And 1,100 hours is going to be something like 40 plus days. That's just, imagine laying there for a month and a half, you know? I'm being very extreme about it. I'm being very dramatic. And there's nothing wrong with doing it if that's genuinely what you want to do, and if it's not stopping you from doing something else. I think the main issue... Sorry, I sneezed again. I think the main issue is it a choice? Is it something you're doing because you want to? Are you intentionally taking a break and doing something to unwind? Because that's okay. Or do you want to be doing something else, and are you being drawn in? Are you addicted, right? And making that distinction is very important, because it's a subtle distinction, but it is there. Imma, my dad says try and fail, but don't fail to try when it comes to fear. Or a recent fave quote from a YouTuber, remember you can always change your mind because you can. Very good advice, I do like this. So, try and fail, right? Because again, like we said, failure, it means that you didn't get the thing that you wanted necessarily. If you're aiming to exercise for 20 minutes every day, and you miss a day, sure, you failed, quote unquote, but realistically, what does that mean? It just means what it means. You didn't do the thing. It doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't make you a failure. It doesn't mean that in future you will continue to fail. And I know, again, these things are very obvious when you say them out loud, but I think it's very easy to forget how obvious that is, you know? What's important is, it's that old saying, you know, if you fall off the horse, you get back up and you eat that horse. You keep going, you know? You keep going. And like your father says as well, oh no, the YouTuber, sorry, remember you can always change your mind. It's true. If you realize that you've spent some amount of time going on walks, you know, and you're doing 20 minutes of exercise every day, and you realize that it's not something you necessarily want to do anymore, and that you'd rather put your focus elsewhere, that's okay too, you know? It doesn't mean you're giving up, necessarily, and of course that's going to be up to you, the individual, to decide, am I giving up, or is this just not for me, you know? And of course, give up has a different connotation, you know? I'm not saying giving up is bad, it's more so I'm saying, let me rephrase that. Am I giving up even though I should be not giving up, or am I actually deciding, is it the best decision to move on from this, you know? Because if you go, let's say it's your friend who invites you to the gym every week, and then you stop going and they shame you for it, you know? They say, well, what, are you just giving up? It's up to you, you know? If you don't want to do it, then you're not going to do it, and that's okay. If it's more so something like you promised someone that you'd vacuum, if you promise your partner you'll vacuum the apartment every week, you know, and then you don't do it, that's a little different because you made a promise, and ideally you should stick to it, or at least have a conversation if it's too much for you. Anyway, again, these things feel very obvious to say out loud, but it's important. So yes, if you're on a path that you don't like, consider that you should be able to change in most situations. Of course, there'll be times when circumstances of life will make it difficult, but, you know, do remember that. You can always change your mind. It's important, it's important. So, great advice. Saya, good morning. Checking in from my bed rotting. Hilarious. It is actually interesting because being that I'm streaming, I am, I guess you could say, content, but so when I say things like, oh, spend less time on your phones, you know, this and that, it's funny because I am on your phone, right? So I'm kind of telling you to not watch me in a way, and that's a bad thing for me because I need your precious views, I need your delicious numbers. Give them to me. But that's why I'm saying I'm not saying don't watch, don't spend time on your phone. I'm saying try to make sure, if it's what you want, make sure that the time you're spending is well spent. And that's why I personally never want to be just content. If you've heard me say in the past, over the last few days, if you've heard me say, I don't want to be just content, what I mean by that is I don't want to just be entertaining. You know, I don't want to just be putting out clips of, whoa, we hit the combo in 2x KO, and we're playing the video game. Whoa, this moment is crazy. There's nothing wrong with that, to be clear. I'm not saying that anyone who does make content like that is somehow less of a person. No, it's fine. I'm just saying for me personally, I'd like to also discuss and touch on more life-centric things, I suppose, and have it not important. What's the word I'm looking for? I just want the time to be meaningful, you know, and I want you to come away from this, or any stream, most streams, and think, I learned even like a little thing, you know, or my feelings have been validated, something, you know, and obviously not in a shallow or a parasocial way, because there's a problem with certain people as well. Obviously, there'll be creators who validate your feelings, but in an unhealthy way. I'm kind of going on a tangent, but it's all related, isn't it? Like I said, I don't have a plan for today. I'm just going through it. Hello, Bella. Your scent is like a drug to me. Like my own personal brand of heroin. Great line. Legendary line. Pon Pon the Bonbon. I'm a bunny. Yes, you are. Have some lettuce. Hello, Candace. Hello, hello. Pon Pon, Candace, and Mel, I hope you're doing well. And Tiger Waters, does this support emoji? It does. Sometimes. Thank you for the water drop. Riku Nord, good morning, Ema. Good morning, Riku. How have you been? Thank you so much. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. Oh, wrong button. I hit the screen. Thank you, Saya. 2-day watch streak. 2 check-ins. Appreciate you very much. You are level 2. Mel, you are level... oh my goodness. 8? That's quite a lot. And thank you for the 3 check-ins, the 2-day watch streak. Appreciate you very much. And Candace Fox, the Oracle Fox. Level 2, 2-day watch streak. You also claimed a moment. That's new for you. And you got 3 fusion score currently, so that's perfect. And yes, Mel's icon. It's quite good. I like it a lot. And Tiger Waters, 2-day watch streak. 2 check-ins. Thank you very much. Riku, your first card, I believe. 1-day watch streak, 1 check-in. And ignore the fact that your subs aren't showing up. I'll work that out. But yes, we're back. And self-care, can't bedrot when you're jumping. That's true. If it's okay, just for today, I think on these days I don't want to do any exercise, like physical exercise, because I just want it to be very calm and chill all the way through. I don't want to... in fact, I should disable like the explosion redeem as well, because I'd like it to remain calm, if that's okay. Set it aside for later, or use it as a hydrate. Thank you. I was going to offer to refund you, but it's up to you. You let me know. You let me know. It's me. Hello. Is it Lux Lunae Lumen? I never know. Is it pronounced Lux or Lux? It's probably Lux, right? Light. Lux Lunae Lumen. A lovely name. I randomly stumbled across these PNG duper designs, and I have already fallen in love. This is Peak. Peem, some might say. Ah, yes. The Peem. Who could forget? Thank you. I appreciate you very much. We are doing our best. This is actually our 4th stream, so you're coming in early. You're one of the first to be here. Do you think Yasuo... oh wait, I should read this from the phone, shouldn't I? But yes, thank you. As for designs, I should note that this is me, but there's also the other me, if you want to meet him for a second. Hello, I'm the other one. I'm not going to be here for long because it's not my stream, but... oh, let me read this actually. Do you think Yasuo or Braum would be better for... anti-zone assist for Vi? No projectile, only fist. Good question. Anti-zone assist. I haven't really played Braum, so I can't say, but I think the wind wall is pretty useful. I would personally say Yasuo is easier overall, probably, but that's only from observing Braum. Anyway, this is in my stream, so I'm going to tag out. Thank you for having me. I'll see you soon. And back to me. So, like I said, we'll keep it nice and calm, yes? Tetra can cause a panic and save with chess. No, I can play those very calmly, so not to worry, not to worry. If you want to play chess with me, I'll gladly do it. Okay. Is 2xKO out yet, says Lux, or is it still an early access deal? It's early access for now. It's in closed beta. We did get in. We were very fortunate. It's my first time in. And I'm very happy. Past me is very happy, especially because they've been waiting for this game for many a year, and the game is in fact, as you would say, Peem. It's really, really good. It's really, really, really good. I'm so in debt. Yes. So I'm just considering if we should do gacha today or not. Okay, how about this? If it's okay, Bo, instead of the mini-games here, is it alright if we do just the gacha roll? And if that's not okay with you, you let me know. I'm happy to refund. I'm just, again, I'd like it to be relatively quiet today, and I think the minigame is too much excitement for my brain right now. Sure, thank you. It's very kind of you. Let's give it a toss. Free S-rank pull. Let's see what you get. Remote bomb. Of course it's the remote bomb. Hilariously. I'm disabling that. The one thing I said, so ignore that. Normally you'd be able to trigger the bomb, but it's being disabled right now, so. Next pull, a what? So, And someone, let's do that. The remote bomb normally, on a non-quiet stream, what it does is, if the next time someone says a keyword in chat, it blows up my stream. As for what the keywords are, I won't say what they are, but they're pretty easy to figure out, you know. Anyway, Bo, you're the one who pulled this, so who would you like to time out? Lux says Lux says, I've heard a previous version had a lot of timeouts. Has that been fixed? Yes, very good question, Lux. So there have been 3 main builds of the game so far. The first one was the Alpha Lab one, which was very aggressive. Offense was kind of overtuned, and everyone was dying left and right. Good fun, but kind of insane, you know? And then we had Alpha Lab 2. That's the one you're referring to. They pushed defense all the way up, right? They went to the other end of the spectrum to see how far they could push it. And that one had a lot of timeouts because they had buffed a lot of defensive options. They added tech rolls with no great way to counter them. Backdashing and running away was very common. So, yeah, it was a very, very slow game in that case. Most people liked that build a little less, but the ideas were good. And now we have the current build, which was shown at EVO, and is now being slightly updated and used in closed beta. This build, I personally think, is perfect. I think this game, 2xKO, is godlike, even. I'll permit myself a godlike, I'll say it. And I will be streaming it weekly. I've been playing non-stop, or rather, past me has been playing non-stop, even though he should be working, so there's that. Is it a game you're interested in playing, Lux, maybe? We do have some codes. We have a lot of codes. So if you ever want to try it and play with us, let us know. Ashy Pie, your voice is hot. Sorry for the glaze. That's very kind, thank you. I read it out loud before realizing what it said. Normally I don't read out compliments because I'm not very good with them. But thank you, Ashy Pie. It's very sweet of you. How are you today? How'd you find us? I'm curious. Did you get us through tags or maybe through the category? Something else maybe? Okay, let me see here. So Bo is deciding who to time out. I'd love to end my Oron High School Host Club King Imamura Cross. Unfortunately, Bo, you can't exactly time me out of the chat. It is my channel. I don't think it would let me, you know? But someone else. Who would you like to time out? Do you raid out when you end? Don't know if you'll be around for less than 13 more hours, though. I don't think we'll be streaming too long today. I'm a little bit tired. But I'd like to get through everyone's questions, and I'd like to get through everyone's statements, and I'd definitely like to go through everyone's artwork on the Discord, by the way. I'd like to celebrate that. Bo. Oh, the gacha, of course. I'm so in debt. Fly High. Good morning. Good morning, how are you? And Jorge, thank you for the 9 months. That's extremely kind. How are you, Jorge? How have you been? I miss you, my king. Oh. The chat didn't disappear. There it goes. Fly High. You are currently... Oh, your birthday is pretty close, actually. In 10 days. Look at that. 1 check-in. And you have 1 day watch streak. And again, the badges and the subs aren't showing up. My deepest apologies. I'm going to sort that out as soon as I can. And Jorge as well. Thank you so much. Let me check the calendar real quick. Yes, tomorrow is Lance's birthday. In 8 days is Citrina Shuttlebug's birthday. Shutterbug, sorry. I said Shuttlebug. And on the 24th, Fly High. We have a lot of birthdays. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 2 on the same day. Many, many birthdays. My goodness me. What do we have here? Potential bug. In the scene where the chat messages are at the bottom of the screen, the W and the V characters appear raised. Is that a bug or intentional? Most likely just the font. In that case, I'll have a look. Thank you for pointing that out. I think, unfortunately, the chat has become frozen, I'm noticing. Let me check if the bug has returned with a vengeance. Alert box, Twitch API. No, it's fine. That's strange. The chat should be at the bottom of the screen here. Well, as long as it's working, that's the important thing. Hi, Citrina. Speaking of the birthday girl, almost birthday girl, just checking in before I start my homework. Have a happy mental health day. Appreciate you always. Thank you, Citrina. I appreciate it. It's going okay so far. We've just started talking. We haven't gotten too deep into it. But best of luck with your homework, of course. I'll see you soon. Tsuki Dragon Okami, thank you for checking in. 12 hours sleep and dehydration. Do get some water within you. It's very important. I'm doing my best to drink lots of water because I know I often don't. That's a mistake of mine. Citrina, the lemon lady, you are filling out your card very quickly. Look at that. You have moments, you have tangents, you have check-ins. That's 3 out of 16 achievements so far. My goodness. Okay, let's get back to it. So, let me scroll up here. Lux says, I was considering checking it out at some point. I certainly enjoy a lot of fighting games, really into SF6 and Under Night in Birth 2. You have wonderful taste. By the way, thank you for the subs. I forgot to note that. That's the goal of 12 subs every week, or 12 new subs every week. Already been complete. And we have a very arbitrary 6 subs per day goal. It's not really that important. I'm just trying to choose a number. There is a monthly plus points goal, which is 300. That's really difficult, but if we can get that, Twitch will give us... No, it'll give me a larger cut of the revenue from subs. You don't get anything out of that. It's my money at that point, but I really appreciate you for doing so. Anyway, again, like I said, it's not that important. It's just fun to have a goal, isn't it? So Lux, definitely check it out at some point if you like Under Night in Birth 2. I'm not saying it's like Under Night, but they are adjacent. I wouldn't call 2XKO an anime fighter, and for me personally, I'm a big fan of anime fighters. I started with Dragon Ball fighters, and then I went to Under Night in Birth as well as Persona 4 Arena, and I tried Guilty Gear, you know, all that. I think you'll find Tuco quite fun, but that's just me, you know. If you check it out now or later, please let me know. I'd love to hear your thoughts. And of course we'll be streaming it, so you could always check it out then. Let me scroll down here. You could take a 10-minute BRB to do a self-timeout. I don't think that counts, though. I don't think that counts. Let me see what Bo said. I meant Jimj. Okay, you want to time out Jimj? I guess it is Jimj. Sorry, Jimj, you're going to be dying. You're going to be timed out in a second because of the gotcha pull. Any last words before I toss you out the door? Let's see. There might as well be a jar Jim Jam as a C rank pull. What would you want me to do? I would just have a jar on screen, something else. And to add a birthday to a card, it's exclamation mark B-Day. Thank you, Joe. You got it. Do I put it as a date? I'm just scrolling through. Okay, there we go. I'm all caught up, I think. Is anyone having trouble with the cards? I'm just making sure. So Golden, you can't do commands multiple times in a row, just to avoid spam in the chat, I suppose. You have to space them out by 30 seconds. I should probably make that more clear in the messages. Let's see. Okay, I'm all caught up. I think I didn't miss any messages, but let me know if I did, please. At least by the chat, KFC. It's crazy. KFC. I haven't had KFC in a little bit, but I liked it as a child. And the chips are very nice. By the way, in Australia, we call fries chips. How do you feel about that? US people. United States. Individuals. I dropped some. Here it is. I was fiddling with a little thing, and I dropped it on the floor. Okay. What's Jim Jam's final words? Wait, let me cook. Everyone who knows who the Zelda Zonai construct is, DM me. Alright, it's time for you to go, Jimj. I cannot allow you to be horny on main. You will not be explaining yourself. You're going away for 2 minutes. Good night. I'm sorry, King. They are dead. We will see them later. Oh, I'm sneezing so much. I'm sorry. I'm muting myself every time it happens, I promise. Okay. Let's see. It's John, Persona 3 Reload Stream Team Guy. That's me. That's my full government name. Okay, we'll call it out. Sweden we call POMs. So chips and fries are wrong. Looks like everyone was wrong except for Sweden. Again. Lost Programmer, good morning. I hope your day is going well. It is, thank you. It's going quite well. Thank you, Tanya, with 7 zeros for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do let us know how you are. If you wouldn't mind me asking as well, how did you find us? I'm always curious if it's through category, the category, or if it's through tags. Maybe just recommended. But yeah, you let me know. JM Sums, hello. How's stream going so far? It's not bad at all. Pioneer JM Sums. This is really bad today. The chat not disappearing on time. Need to fix that. Well, thank you for being here. Level 1, Lost Programmer. JM Sums, 3-day watch streak. And of course you have, wow, look at your card. You and Panic have the most filled out card so far. You've already found a third or so of the achievements. That actually might be a third exactly. I'm not bothering to count. And of course you won in Tetris. You washed me that one time. That was quite fun, wasn't it? Okay. Let's catch up here. Jumbled Jam. Hi Stack, how are you? Okay. Check in. Grinding a little bit, of course. Who doesn't appreciate and love a grind? You're killing me. Please, I beg you. Level 15. Thank you, Stack. Appreciate you. Lux says, weirdly, I was also craving KFC recently. There's just something nice about it, you know. The delicious chemicals, the amino acids. You can't resist. When I hear anime fighter says Dwarven, I imagine 3D behind the back stuff like Tenkaichi, Ultimate Ninja Storm, Hinokami. Those are arena fighters, specifically. Arena fighters are the 3D behind the back perspective. Although I will say, Tenkaichi, Budokai Tenkaichi games are in a league of their own, in that case. Not counting Sparking Zero. That one was a letdown. Oops. I was about to go to sleep and found you're live. Well, thank you for popping in, Tanya. I appreciate it. If you need to sleep, you know, if you're really tired, please don't let me keep you up. But I appreciate you popping in, and I hope that whenever you do go to sleep, you get a very, very good rest. Oh, your card. Sorry, Kush. I think it's because... wrong one. Hold on. Check in Kush. I think your one was the one that broke the overlay, but then I fixed the bug after the fact. So let me card Kush. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there was a bug found. I did fix it, but thank you for reminding me. Let me award a bug point to Kush as well. There you go. And I'll pull up your card a second time. That's weird. 0-day watch streak. Yeah. Well, like I said, that's broken. We'll have to sort that out later. Oh wait, I didn't do it correctly. I didn't write it down correctly. I'm so bad at my job. Bug +1. That's what I meant to do. Sorry, I'm the one throwing a lot of commands in chat now, aren't I? But yeah, there you go. Kush, you stumbled across a bug. You get 50 EXP. Congratulations. Okay. So, I think we're done with software development for now. Let's go back to just chatting. So, I don't want to sleep. I need to wash my uniform. It's still not ready. Oh, I see. Got something to go to tomorrow. It's always the worst with me as well. I tend to realize last second that there's something to do, something to wash, or something to prepare. But yeah, hopefully your uniform is ready nice and quickly. Maybe it's school. Maybe you're an officer of some kind. But yes, I do hope it goes well. Being late is very stressful. Or, you know, not being ready is stressful in general, isn't it? So, doom scrolling. Rem posted this. Speaking of apps and doom scrolling, I have like 0 suggestions, and what I do is that I just give in. I just give in. This thing won't work with everyone, but I'm trying to listen to myself more. I know I will get eventually bored of scrolling and do something else. If not, then maybe I needed that. But yeah, I can't recommend anything for that. Yeah, for sure. So, in terms of what we said earlier, there's nothing wrong with scrolling, right? I'm not here to be like, oh, how dare you go on your phone? You can't go on Twitter. Society. You can't. No, of course. You go whenever you want. And there's nothing wrong with, as you put it, giving in, as long as it's a choice that you're making, you know? If by the end of it, I think a good way to view it is, if by the end of that session, the scrolling session, you stand up from your bed and you think, that was good, I needed that was really fun, then it's okay, you know? But if you do feel a sense of, oh, I just wasted hours, I hated that, why did I do that? That's definitely when it's an issue. So the person who decides whether it's an issue or not is always going to be yourself. You know, no one else can tell you, and no one else should be telling you whether you're correct or not, or whether you're doing something right or not. I don't like it when people act like, you know, your parents, I guess. I don't like it when you're being patrolled. Even your parents, you know. Parents are wonderful and important, but of course parents can be overbearing as well. I think you yourself should always remember that your own opinion and what you want will generally take top priority. So make sure you're listening to your own needs, you know. It's a dumb military uniform. I don't know why I signed up for this help. Uh-oh. Is there any way you can escape, or are you locked in for several years? Me when my hobby is YouTube shorts. Yeah. Oh, I'll feel that way anyway. Well, personally what I do is I do use the timer function. So with my phone, if I spend more than 5 minutes on Twitter, for instance, it just closes automatically and it says you've hit your time limit. And that's a really good wake-up call for me, because as soon as I'm out of the app, I find that, okay, if I want to go back into the app, I'd have to go into the settings, I'd have to disable the timer, I'd have to go through all these steps, and it's a lot easier at that point to just, okay, stand up, walk away, and then I'm much happier for it. Obviously, I don't always succeed. There are times when I really just want to stay in bed, so I end up doing all that. I disable the timer, or I extend it, but, you know, I am happier overall, so there is that. Hydrate, stretch, and posture check, absolutely. Let's do that. Sorry, I should have read the phone, shouldn't I? Immersion break. I shall. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate you greatly. Sky Panther, it's great to be back and vibing with you all. Thank you, Sky. Someone said it's like a high school reunion. That's a nice way to put it. How have you been? What have you been up to? Oratini, hello. I love your... Wait a second, your calm sky profile picture with a rainbow. This music really fits it. It's a bit hard to tell, but you can see their profile picture is just a faint rainbow in the sky. Isn't that the prettiest thing you've ever seen? Congrats on the overlay, it looks amazing. Thank you, Oratini. I think your profile picture is amazing. You are very, very kind. Thank you so, so much. Let's see here. Okay. Catching up. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Wait, missing some things. Okay, and coffee. Oh, that's right, you put pepper in your coffee. Or spices. Congrats on the overlay, I read that one. I'm locked in for 4 years. I'm in dumb JROTC. Let me look up JROTC. I don't know what that is. Junior Reserve Officers Training Corps. I see. I don't know if after the 4 year I'll serve my country. Probably no, because I'm a lazy diva. I see. Well, hopefully there's something positive you can get out of the experience, right? Might be a sense of discipline, might be a sense of achievement, something like that, you know. Hopefully there's some way, right, to switch courses, but, you know, there's always generally there'll be something to find in an experience that you can take with you. So I hope that goes as well as it can for you, Tanya. Sorry about that. Conla Redleaf with a blue scarf. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. And I hope you're having the best possible day. And do let us know how you are. And if you'd like, I'm curious how you found us. I'm always curious. Did you find us through maybe... What's the word I'm looking for? My brain is failing me. Category? That's right. Did you find us through the category? Maybe through tags? Maybe something else? Let me know. Oh damn, that's so cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been a Twitter follower for a while, just happened to catch you live. It's very nice to have you. We do stream at around this time every 2 days, every 3 days, but we will be sorting out our schedule this week as well. Silk Song very soon, just saying. I don't know when, I haven't decided exactly, but I'm very much looking forward to it. But for now, let's get back to it. I thought I changed the category. Did it not update? Hold on. There we go. Strange. Okay. It's basically a simulation of training, says Lux, for some kind of armed force. Which one exactly depends on the school itself. I think mine was the Navy. Interesting. Is this a US thing? I take it. I'm in Australia, so I wouldn't know. It's high school military, basically. I see. They do marches and such, don't know the whole thing. Interesting. Okay. I'm learning. TBH says, Dwarven, the way I see discipline is like this. Past a certain age, parental discipline does like basically nothing. The only discipline that really matters in the end is self-discipline. That's a very all or nothing approach. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I think there's some room for nuance there, because everyone grows at different rates, right? You can have a 17-year-old who's more mature than a 22-year-old. And depending on your environment, depending on things that happen growing up, that level of maturity is going to be different. So I think that discipline and... well, it depends on what you mean by discipline as well, but in terms of support and assistance in that way, keeping someone on track, I think it can come from any place. You could be really bad with, say, alcohol. I have a friend who enjoys going drinking after work, but they would get a bit too crazy, right? And they're not a child, and they know better, but they asked me to keep them on track, right? So I would message them at the end of every work shift and say, hey, reminder, I know you want to, but don't go drinking, okay? And sometimes they would anyway, but over time, with my assistance, but also, of course, they're putting in their own effort. I'm not saying I did it for them. They eventually have stopped drinking altogether, right? And again, I'm not saying that it was me who did it, but I certainly had a slight hand in assisting them. And of course, again, just to be very clear, the credit should go to them in the end, because they're the ones who made the choice. But I think it's always important to remember that discipline as a word, it's very finicky, right? Because people will have different tolerances and different weaknesses for different things. And sometimes you just need a little bit of help, and that's okay, you know. Let's see. I'm catching up on chat here. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Well, Panic, fight me. I'm back from shower. Tetris time, not chess. Fine, I'll do Tetris if you want to. I am Barrio. Love a good mental health day. Thank you for popping in. We were talking about you earlier. I have to message you in regards to Outer Wilds now that I'm finally back. And you can see, by the way, in Barrio, looking at all the different screens we have and all the different overlay programs and such, you can see why I kept saying in DMs, I don't know when I'm going to be back. I know it's going to take a long time, so please feel free to start without me. But yes, we need to absolutely play Outer Wilds. I'm very much looking forward to that. Let's see. JM subs with 5 gift subs. I'm trying not to yell today. It's supposed to be a very chill day. But thank you, that's extremely generous. 5 gift subs, you did not have to do that. I've not really done anything yet to earn that, I don't think. We've been talking about a few important things, but I don't know, that's extremely generous. Thank you, JM Sums. Please make sure to thank JM Sums if you get hit, or rather if you got hit by that, everyone, if you're picking those up. That went to Albino No, 848 Viv, Vazari 5683, Greto BR, Greto, and 1 to Aiko as well. Thank you so much. Extremely kind. Very, very generous. And we have Slumper with the follow as well. Oh, that's a cool illustration. Slumper, my apologies. How are you? Thank you for the follow. And we have Cooler Kirby Soup. Hello again. Watch Kamen Rider Zets Its Peak Gra. We have a lot of Kamen Rider fans here. Ragnus, for example, was here earlier. I might have to check it out. Fun. Is it not? Am I just bad at coding? Let me check. I'm gonna check the code in a second. I'm wondering if maybe I just forgot to write something. Anyway, Ambari, you're level 14. You have 2 check-ins, 1 day watch streak. Thank you for being here. And of course, JM Sums, thank you again for the multiple gift subs. You are now level 8 based on just that alone. Extremely, extremely generous. And Kirby, I think this is Crashman, by the way. Maybe, I'm not sure. The profile picture. Thank you so much for the check-in. You also have a tangent picked up from last stream, so you are now level 1 still, but 23 EXP. Okay, great. Let's see here. Did someone say Kamen Rider? Many emotes. Yeah, that's exactly the reaction I expect. Let me also see the goals. There we go. That's working a lot better now. Thank you so much for the subs. We hit our goal. I imagine maybe that's why you chose 5. That's very, very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. By the way, plus points is going to be very difficult because how it works is that I think plus points you have to... Yeah, gift subs are not counted towards plus points. So I seriously doubt we're going to hit 300, but if you hit 100 within a month, you do get a bit of a bonus. Maybe I should set the goal lower. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Ah, well. Either way, thank you, Cham Sums. That was very, very generous of you. I really do appreciate that. Scrolling through here. US thing as far as I know, says Lux. Okay, the JROTC. Let's see. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Give me one moment. I always end up crying if my sergeant yells at me. I mean, someone yelling at you is quite a stressful experience. I don't really enjoy that environment. I get why they do it. It's to really harden you up and emotionally disconnect you from stress, but it's not a healthy experience, is it, necessarily? You can do it instead of PE credit, says Lux, if you either hate yourself or are legitimately interested in joining the armed forces as an adult. That's interesting. I don't understand this credit system, by the way. We don't have that in Australia. So doing PE gets you points, I suppose? Some kind of point system? Maybe? Give me 1 second to catch up, Panic, and then we can do Tetris, by the way. You have a friend who can crush an apple with his bare hands, yeah. Joe. I'm a mature person, but if my sergeant yells at me, I'll cry. Yeah, I mean, of course. If anyone yells at you, you know, it doesn't matter how emotionally mature you are. It's very scary. It's very unpleasant. Okay. I'm far too combative, says Lux. I would straight up employ psychological warfare. That's much more interesting to me. That's much more fun, you know. Don't like violence. Who likes violence? Okay. So glad that you got the goals. Yeah, it's thanks to JM Sums and everyone else being so kind and generous. Thank you. And Tanya as well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. And Slepper says, checking in, the streak begins. That it does. I still need to add a couple things so that they show up on screen with the Twitch streak as well, because we have our streak system and the Twitch streak system, but I'll make sure they both show up on screen in a second. Okay. Lux says, I severely flopped a coding assessment for a job application recently. I hadn't touched code in like 10 months. My problem-solving skills just evaporated into the void. It does take a little bit to get back into the swing of things. I'm sorry that the assessment didn't go well, or the application didn't go well, but hopefully, if you want to apply again to the same or something else, you'll be able to kill it this time. I believe in you. I don't think I'll ever get over how cool this all is. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have multiple screens. We have this one, of course. We have the calendar screen, which we'll look at later, the schedule screen. We also have a dream board, and we have mini games, and we have this and that, but you'll see those some other time, I think. Let's see, scrolling through. Chat sheep prog rise on my gummy till I mezzaro. Is that Kamen Rider? I take it. The goal flash is pretty bright. Is that too much of a flashbang? What would you say? My favorite rider is Moomin Rider. Yeah, who doesn't like Moomin Rider? Credits or units adds up to a total that would allow you to graduate. Oh, interesting. So you need to meet some kind of threshold. Interesting. In Australia, you just have to pass your final exams and then you graduate, and that's it. That's interesting. I hear that, it's a bit of a meme, but I do hear the thing where people talk about the US has an average... The average level of education in the US is much lower than, you know, select other countries. Is that why? Is it because it's so tough and unreasonable? I don't know. I don't live there, I can't say for sure. Ain't no way, ChatGPT making money off y'all? Yeah, ChatGPT. Someone delete that thing, please. Or at least, you know, tweak it some. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Being productive has kind of been hard recently because there's so much I've genuinely been interested in. I started tournament organizing recently for a Puyo Puyo tournament series, and I've also been responsible for producing replays for our YouTube channel. Puyo Puyo is awesome. I mean, honestly, when you say productive, I guess you have other things you want to do, but those are really cool things as well. You're being productive in that sense, right? I guess it depends on where you want to put your effort into. Also been working online cybersecurity. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Very, very cool. We do have, like I mentioned, the Dream board, which is a screen where... Hold on. I don't know if it's broken right now. Let me test. It is broken. we are in beta, as you can see. The name of the stream. It's been so long. One second. I'm going to switch to the Panda. We are literally coding. Let me hide it. You can actually see the code behind the overlay, but we're literally coding the overlay as we go. So let me fix this actually, because I don't know why this one broke. And then we'll get back to the actual stream, yeah? Is that right, Espa? My goodness. The average American has a 5th grade reading level. I don't understand how that can happen. It's so strange. Is it just expensive to go to school over there? Sounds horrifying. Okay, here we are. Twitch.tv. Okay, I'm just reading the bug right now. Invalid access to property or key. Now I could have sworn that we didn't touch this at all, but we must have, because it's not going too well right now, is it? Oh, no, I understand. Okay, no, I know what broke it. That is my bad, y'all. Okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. I understand. Here we go. Let me fix this right now. Okay. Schedule. So I'm gonna let you see this one since you haven't watched me do it in a while, just to mix it up. So the issue is that I stopped loading literally everyone's profiles at the beginning. Why did I put LMAO? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I put a note that says LMAO? I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna be real. There are some notes in here. There are some notes in here that friends have asked me to put. For example, there's... Where is it? I don't know which script it's in. Quest, maybe? No. Not that one. Is it this one? No. There's one, it was Mel requested something about milkers, but you'll see it pop up at some point, maybe. There's always Easter eggs. I love leaving Easter eggs somewhere. You think the LeMay is your hint? I think genuinely someone asked me to put that there. Because I wouldn't have phrased it like that. Probably. But I guess we'll see. Okay. Let's see here. Grabbing literally everyone is pain. We will be doing that though, so... let's... grab this instead. And then... here. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do... So this is the function that loads all of the the dream board entries, as well as your card profiles. And initially I had it so it loads everyone in the database at the beginning of a stream, but there's no point doing that because not everyone's going to show up every stream. And I can always load it at the time when you get into the stream, right? Real quick, Candace says, I need advice on relaxing. When I need to get off work and try to relax, my brain won't turn off. What can I do to resolve it? So there's not going to be any one fix, unfortunately. Something that can help is, why is your brain not turning off? What are you fixating on? Are you thinking about work? Are you thinking about what you have to do the next day? Try to identify what the actual issue is. I'm sure it's a feeling, but hopefully it's stemming from somewhere. If you don't know where it's stemming from, that can be a little more difficult. Talking with people can help. I think the best thing can be to find something that you can put your energy into, right? Because if you're laying down in bed, that can be relaxing, but since you're doing nothing, the mind can tend to wander, you know? Whereas for me, for example, that's why I enjoy playing 2xKO right now, always 2xKO, to relax, because it's hard for me to fixate on stress on things if my brain power is too busy being dedicated to playing a game. If I'm busy getting punched in the face in a game, I can't exactly be thinking about how much my dad is disappointed in me, you know? And so, that can help, finding some kind of activity, but I would definitely recommend exploring that feeling of brain not turning off and why that's happening. But yes, hopefully that helps some. We can keep talking about that if you like, but let me scroll through chat here. There's an issue. Yeah, teachers either not teaching students using loopholes, like AI programs. I've heard about that. That's pretty bad. I fear for society a little bit. You know, everyone does. Let's see. Really, Tanya? I was put in a class where people are still learning something I learned back in my country in grade 4, and they're in high school. Yeah, it's scary. I don't understand. It's oof. Yeah, I know, I understand, but I fall into the thing, my parents saying stuff to me, then my brain feels horrible. I get it. Thank you, Citrina. Appreciate that. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. I truly fear for the younger generation. Sorry, I'm going to put you on slow mode if that's okay, because I want to... Not because I don't want you to talk, but just because I want to be able to not fall too far behind on chat. Oh, never mind, I'm at the bottom. Good. Slow mode is off already. That was quick. Damn the ad break. It's hard to escape the loop of needing to relax because of the stress, then also feeling guilty for relaxing. Yeah, that can also be tough too. It's the self-judgment, you know, the self-talk. Oh wait, never mind. I'm actually not at the bottom. Hilarious. Okay. I'm scrolling through. Oh yeah, stupid ass float. Where did I put that? Yeah, this thing. It's because It's because JSONs, the files, they don't accept integers, which means whole numbers. They only deal in floats, which means numbers with decimal points. So if someone subscribes tier 1 and I save it into the JSON file on my computer, which I have to do, when I load it back up, it'll be converted into a float. So it'll say tier 1.0 sub, you know, or 30.0 second ad break, and that's just infuriating to me. So basically I'm checking every number, and if it's a float, convert it to an integer, which is whole number. So that's all that is. I'm glad you find it so funny, my suffering. Thank you, Rem. It's okay. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to stay on track as much as I would have liked, but you know, it's our first time. And yes, the website I posted, absolutely. I just want to fix this bug and get through the current conversation, but it is still something you're welcome to post to everyone here. Once we're through this conversational thread and talking about doom scrolling and such, I'll be reading everyone's things there. For like Candace is putting her one publicly, right? I need advice on relaxing. But if you want to be private about it, if you want to be anonymous, you can post it there. Kirby is playing Tuco right now. Ugh. You're so lucky. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Are you OCE or are you NA, if you don't mind me asking as well? Okay, I think we're all caught up. BitCrushBat says to relax, so that's valid. Oh, you mean with the games? Yes, absolutely. I think that's why, you know, the phrase distracting yourself, that's why people clean. You know, that's why people clean, that's why people knit, sew, that's why people doom scroll, because your brain is focused on something else. Your brain can't focus on too much at the same time, and, you know, you can use that to your advantage. Candace says all of the above. I guess that was to everything I said. Yeah, that's tricky, but I would definitely recommend following that thread to its conclusion. It's hard for me to recall exactly what I said because I have to read all of chat as well, but yeah, I would recommend finding an activity that you enjoy. And I know sometimes you just want to lay down and do nothing, and when I say you, I mean everyone, but yeah. Those are the cases where maybe scrolling can be useful, you know? Jason Derulo, yeah. Jason Derulo. Okay, let me fix this bug. And then we can get back to the pretty screen, yeah? So here's what we're going to do. We'll make a variable. Make a variable called, and maybe I should let you decide. You know what? Would everyone enjoy a redeem? A redeem where you get to put stuff into the code. So for example, you can tell me to name something this, or you can tell me to put LMAO. You can let me put, you know, like say, like watch, comment, writer, you know. Does that sound fun? Maybe we could do that. But for now, var, this is going to be called Dreamboard Users. It's going to be an array, which is a list, and we're going to put strings in there. And right now it's empty. So every time we have an entry here, we will grab the entry, art, and we will grab, let me open the file on my computer so I get the syntax correct. Okay. So for example, when I look in my computer, by the way, this is what I see. This is the first bit of the file that contains everyone's Dreamboard entries. So it contains the category, if it's art or not, contains the deadline if you have one, it contains the name of the person. I should change this to ID instead of name, but we'll get into that later. The description, the title, and the status of it, if it's complete, if it's not. So we're grabbing art name is the string, so we want to grab Dreamboard users and append, I should change the category again to software in game development, there we go. Append this. So, oh actually no, I should say if Dreamboard users, oops, not. So what this line does, it checks the Dreamboard users list and it checks to see if the name is already in there, because you don't want to double add it. And if it's not in there, then it adds it. If not, this line gets skipped. Let me do the same down here. So this is going to be task. And then this is going to be task, because that's what I have here. Oh, this is opposite. This should be art. This should be tasks. How'd I do that? How'd that get in there? Okay, and then once that's all done, I'll leave it to the end, I think. Yeah, tasks. And then we can say, I'll just do it here actually, you know what? For name in Dreamboard users. So at this point, the Dreamboard users array is filled with a list of names. Then we can go ahead and grab this other function. We get that user and we cache them into our overlay session for the stream. Okay. Get Dreamboard users. Cool, and that should do it. So we're going to restart the overlay now. and everything should be okay. There we go. Alright, Kasai Moeru Moeru, has been a while, how are you? We are currently restarting. It should take a couple seconds. Oh, I should have shown you the panda, sorry. That's what it looks like when it restarts, it just looks really scuffed. But we are fine now, I believe. Thank you for your patience. Stark says, getting my ass wiped in 2Co got my mind off one thing and on how not to get grappled. That's good. I'm glad, I'm glad. Okay. I'm just catching up on chat. And then we will continue. Thank you, Sato. This overlay is beyond radical. Glad you're back to streaming. I appreciate you very much. Let's just test if it is fixed. It is fixed. There you go. The loading optimization was not good. I could see there was a frame or two where it wasn't loaded in yet, but this is our dream board, so we haven't used it much yet because I'm focusing on fixing the bugs first. I should also put the chat box, you know, in front of the glass. I can see there's a bit of a shard that's being covered up at the bottom. Let me fix that very quickly, and then we'll keep going. As you can see, most of our streams are going to be programming streams while we figure out the bugs of this thing. So, local, this is the dream board scene, and we're going to put the chat. I don't know why I did that. Why did I put that there? I'm going to put the chat. Chat box can go... I think chat box can go on top of everything, right? Yeah. Maybe right here. No. Wait, I want it to be behind the scores, though. Maybe here? Yeah, that's good. Now it's behind. Okay. So, yes, you can see everyone's different goals and everyone's different dreams. Like my debut trailer was to be uploaded September 1st, and we did it. I got 2 prints to do this month, but you know, that'll be for later. You get the idea. It's a good time. How many times did you put stupid ass float? Well, you know, it was a stupid ass float. What could I say? Okay, I'm scrolling through. Oh, Ikailos, hello. Just imagine this is a gigantified emote. Ikailos, how have you been? It's been so long. My apologies, the overlay was off, so normally you'd appear here on the phone, but yeah, sorry about that. It's good to see you though, how are you? Scrolling through, I'm Era. Kamen Rider Watch Party, he might be onto something, maybe. Hi Mumi, how are you, how are you? I'll read that in a second, hold on. USSR tasks, yeah. What do the magic numbers mean? Hi, Operative Kiwi. Yeah, so I should say as well that a lot of that code... So I spent the last year and a half learning / making this entire project, so you'll see a lot of coding habits which are not healthy. My apologies, don't learn from me. A lot of this old stuff especially is poorly written. The magic numbers, Operative Kiwi, do you mean the ones in the... How do I put it? What I pasted earlier? Do you mean... Nope, not that one. Where's my clipboard history? Oh, it's disappeared. Well, do you mean the one with, you know, username, status, 0, those ones, or do you mean something else? I definitely do have some magic numbers. For those of you who don't know what magic numbers means, it's when you put numbers in code, but it's not immediately obvious what those numbers are for. So for example, I have this like status you can see here. You can see status equals 0. So it's not clear what that means, is it? I did put some notes here. So status 0 equals hold, you know, 1 equals notif, 3 I stopped using halfway through, so I'm saving that spot. 2 equals this, you know, mail, call, goals. But that's not exactly good practice either, because all I had to do was use something called an enum. I just didn't know what they were back then. But yeah, so the idea is when you're coding, you should ideally be able to look at a piece of code and just immediately tell what's going on. So, those are magic numbers, you know? Let's see. 50 bits. And this is the price of the gigantification. Thank you, I really appreciate that. The message didn't come through because I didn't test bit stuff, but I'll work that out later. Hold on. Bits, write this down on my to-do list. Bits, messages don't come through. But thank you, Kylis, it's very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Okay. Oh yeah, floats, we call them spiders. Yeah, we don't use the word float. We don't use ice cream float, we call them spiders. That is correct. I don't know if Jim knew that. I don't know if I've told them that one. Have I told you that? Moira's doing fine. Finally decided to work on a project I've been meaning to work on for about a year now. That's fantastic. Congratulations. As you saw, the channel is going to be very much about productivity, when you want to, of course, not to force it on people, and chasing your dreams and all that. So that makes me really happy. Ideally, I'll ask you more about that later. The overlay is very cool. Thank you, Sky Panther. I appreciate it. Let's see. You're vibing and seated. I'm glad, Movie. We're doing well, thank you. I'm okay. Let's see. It's just ice cream with soda poured on top. Yeah. I don't know why it's called a... Well, I guess float makes sense. Sure. Oh well. What is that gold chain? Do you have a magic pocket watch? I do have a pocket watch, yes. That is well spotted. That's what it is. Mint, ice cream, and Coke. Yeah, I like mint, but Coke, not so sure about. It's actually illegal in most places, Coke. So let's read some of the anonymous posts, shall we? Let's see, go to inbox. I'm seeing how this works. Wait, this is the wrong site. Delete my account. Marshmallow. So how do I view my inbox? Here it is. Wishing you all a very vibe. Thank you. Appreciate the very vibe. There we go. Thank you to Harukami Yoru for checking in. Hello, Cross. Hello, Harukami. How are you? Ostrava VT. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how you are. I wonder if mint with Sprite might taste better? Sprite. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yes, Dwarven. I could only dream, right? I could only imagine. If only. So... We're reading... Oh wow, we have a lot of questions. Thank you. Let me go through them. So, I had a stressful week, Mr. Future Morima. Favorite way to de-stress? Well... That's kind of what we were touching on earlier, right? So, in terms of favorite way to de-stress... Wait, just chatting, changing the category once again. Okay, in terms of favorite way to de-stress, for me, I'm a workaholic, you know? I love to code, I love to draw, I love to make music, I love to write. So, making things is the way I relax. And again, it's relaxing not because it's easy necessarily, and there are times that I will stress about my art, and when I say times, I mean every time, right? I struggle with drawing, and even though everything you see here is drawn by me, and maybe you think it looks okay, I look at all of this art and I think this is not as good as I wanted it to be. You know, I could have done better. I could have done this, I could have done that. So, it is stressful in a way, but I'd rather stress about my art than stress about my life and my feelings and my emotions and the things that are going wrong. So it's relatively relaxing, you know. It's not that I'm at peace necessarily. It's just that it's preferable to doing nothing and thinking about the void, if that makes sense. So I would say that my favorite way to de-stress is to find something that can consume me, you know, and I'd like to choose something productive because then I don't feel bad about it afterwards. And you know, I'll choose 2XKO because it's a fun game and I get to spend time with people, and I like to improve in fighting games because that's become a passion of mine. So I'd say find something passionate. That's my favorite way to de-stress. Very good question, Anonymous. Next one here. Alright, Ema. Question for you. Didn't expect this to be an Ask Me Anything, but okay. And again, you can't see what I'm reading off, but I'll let you know. Thank you, Timeout, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Hopefully I can make it even better in future. That was your question. Thank you, Georgezk. Very kind of you, very kind. Also, Mel, when are you playing fighting games with us? When are you playing Tuco? Come on now. Oh, fantastic, Moro. I'm glad. Well, are you OCE by any chance? If you make an OCE account, you can play with us. We play it. I've been playing every day since it came out. I've been playing for 4 days straight. It's so fun. But you let us know. JM Sums, I'm currently going through a rough time where I don't have any motivation to do the things I love, so I don't de-stress as often as I need. It is difficult, when you don't have that motivation, because that's part of the, at least for me, the experience of having depression. I think that something that can help is just start with something small. So let's say you want to go for a walk outside. It's overwhelming, right? It's like, I don't want to go outside. I don't want to walk. I just want to lay down and do nothing. But if it's something important to you, then just do one thing first. So just say, okay, I won't go for a walk. I'm just going to sit up in bed, And then, okay, I'm not going to go for a walk. I'm just going to stand up. I'm not going to go for a walk. I'm just going to put my shoes on, So you focus on the next immediate step. And ideally, you'll be standing there with your shoes on, and you might think to yourself, well, at this point, I've gotten up, I have my shoes on, I guess I may as well go for a walk. So that's obviously not going to be foolproof. I'm not saying it's, whoa, some magic fix that can never go wrong, but I think that does help a lot. Just focusing on the next immediate step. So give that a try, maybe. Oh, and for those of you who have trouble sitting up and getting out of bed when you're comfy, what I personally do is I start rocking back and forth, I don't want to move, so I just kind of lean to the right a bit and then left and then right, like that. And you build up that kind of swinging momentum. And once you're moving, it's a lot easier to kind of swoop into sitting up, rather than just sitting up immediately. So it's the same concept. You start small, right? And you build something, and then it's easier to propel yourself that way, I think, at least. Let's see. I see more. No worries. Well, maybe later. Vi is so badass. Vi is super cool. I think Arcane is great. I've only seen season 1. I've heard mixed things about season 2, but 1 was really good. I don't play League, but I do like Vi a lot, and especially in Tuco, she is fantastic. I love Coke. The soda is alright though. Yeah. Check-in from Sparrow. She 2 on my X till I KO. Her loss. Thank you for this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check the function that controls the chat hiding itself. Level 20, by the way, Sparrow. Thank you so much. You got 1 tangent. That's 2 check-ins. Very, very cool. Let me just check the code real quick. I think I've made some kind of dire error. Card. Because it always disappears when I manually call up the card, so... What the hell? What's happening? Alert box. Phone toggle. Okay, here we are. Sleep well, Mal. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your run. And then we'll see you another time. Thank you so much. See you soon. Okay. I think I see what the issue is. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I've moved 1 line of code down a couple lines, and I genuinely think that might be all I had to do. Okay. Yeah, the rocking back and forth, I think it's a good idea, but Nice inside. I always hear just take it 1 step at a time, but I never had it laid out like that. Yeah, well, I'm glad. I think there's a lot of good advice out there. I'm not saying I'm some kind of genius that's figured this all out on my own, but I do think that good advice can tend to be distilled down into a pithy phrase, which is nice, but also it might not be immediately obvious what that pithy phrase means anymore, which is why I always try to say things like, I know this is a cliche. I know lots of people say this, because I don't want someone to tune out just because I'm saying something people have said before. Because I tune out sometimes, like, yes, I know. But sometimes you just need it worded in a different way. And it'll be okay. Color of Bruise. Speaking of Color of Bruise. Oh, I didn't shout out Embario. But first off, check out Embario, please. And please check out Color Bruise. I'm sorry, I forget to shout people out nowadays. I forgot how to be a streamer. Both wonderful people. Color is an artist. And I will be playing Outer Wilds with her maybe sometime this month. Color, if you're up for it. We'll work it out, we'll work it out. Let's see. Lux says, laying all things, I need to do like a checklist, rudimentary building blocks as I can make it so it doesn't seem as momentous. Yeah, exactly. It's easier to do 10 small things than one massive thing sometimes, you know? So that's a very good way of going about it, I do agree. And thank you, James Sums, as well. Okay, next question. This isn't exactly a mental health question, but I will read it anyway. But first, let me acknowledge this. Thank you for the... I'm not sure if that's reading correctly. That makes it sound like you subbed 2 years in advance. Is that true, or am I incorrect? Did I make a mistake in my overlay, my coding? Either way, I really do appreciate it. That's literally all it was. I had to move the line of code. So stupid. Well, as you can see, we fix things every day. We get closer and closer to perfection. 24. Level 24. Thank you so much, Cats. Don't think it's reading correctly. Okay, that's good. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And of course, we have hit the goal. But you did give us a plus point. And that I very much appreciate, especially because we want to get to 100 ideally. The goal says 300, but you know. I really do appreciate that. Let's I think I'll change that to read as 100 next time. Hold on. Stream goals. There we go. I'll be one moment. I'm just changing this to read plus num text goal. Set the goal at 100. That's a lot more doable. Like we said, do things in small steps. No need to go crazy, right? There we go. It's 100 now. Why did it trigger twice? That was weird. Anyway, thank you. Oh, it's because Moira also just subbed. I did not realize. Thank you, Moira. That was you just then who contributed to the goal. I really do appreciate that. Very, very kind. 73. That means we are only 27 away. Math is not my strong suit. 27 away from the goal. And Poe, you're all so powerful. Hi, Poe. Thank you for logging in. Thank you for checking in. How are you? How are you? Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. And your card, you are level 10. Fantastic. And as you can see, Moeru, again, I need to fix some of the screen here, but because you're subbed, you now have a card. You can unlock secret achievements. You can see Politely has unlocked one, and there are many others. You can also set your pronouns and your birthday and a title and a nickname if you want to, but you know, you let me know if you want to hear more about them, or you can have a different name in chat. Like you can see on screen, Jim Jams is Georges. You know, that's the kind of thing. My level 1, my journey begins. It does indeed, and I thank you for being here. I just woke up. It's 6 months in advance. I'm just really bad at coding. Thank you, though. That's very generous either way. Thank you so, so, so much. Mel's name is Alchemy Backwards. I need you to say that out loud. Watch this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Very important. Wait a second. Congratulations, by the way, on the level 24. Thank you, Cats. Oh, it is Yamelka. Look at it. Yamelka backwards. It's alchemy. You're so right. Very important lore. Thank you. Oh man, that's fantastic. I never realized. That's a really cool, great detail, Yamelka. I never noticed that. Wow, you're really... I love clever usernames. You know what? That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's really, really good. Oh man, alchemy, that's so good. That's so, so good. So good. Okay. Let's see. How old is this joke anyway? What do you mean joke? It is alchemy backwards. Look at it. A-L-K-E-M-Y. Easy. Okay. Let's see. I stuffed myself with fruit. What am I saying? Skaldic Musings. Good evening, Cross and Chat. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I missed your first message, but I hope you're still there, so you can hear my appreciation. How are you today, Skaldic Musings? Been a while since I've been in here. How are you all doing? I'm doing okay. Are you using a different account maybe? I don't recognize the name, unfortunately, but either way, it's good to hear you. Still am. Fantastic, fantastic. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So, let's go for the next question. Plus, I'm gonna add this to the AMA plus organizing the schedule. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful in fighting games, Kirby. The rhythm can switch on the, at the drop of a hat. Is that the saying? I see Skaldic, okay. That makes sense. Well, thank you for being here, either way. It's very kind of you. Not bad for my first day online. Yeah, absolutely. You know, same with fighting games. Just take it slow, just have fun, enjoy the process. Okay, so next question. Ema, it's anonymous. Question for you. If you had $100 million, $100 billion, what would you do with it? Describe the usage and reasons behind it. The question acts as an insight check with regards to who you are for people to get to know you better. That's true. That is how that go. Well, first off, I think that it would be a tremendous waste if I didn't invest it in something, and that could be as simple as putting in the bank and getting interest off it, because the interest of $100 million would be absurd. You know? If you had 1% interest, that is still, you get $1 million every month, let's say. That's insane. That level of wealth, I don't think anyone should have that, really, huh? But that makes sense, I think, just placing a ton of it in the bank and living off passive interest. Next, the standard things, you know, it'd be nice to make some donations to charity, of course. Red Cross is a good one. Stand Up to Cancer is another good one. And ideally, if any of my friends are my family, you know, all the classic answers there. It's tough because I don't want to throw the money around, right? And it's not exactly, yeah. The Stand Up to Cancer is a charity focused on cancer. I'd make my boobs so big, says Mal. Oh yeah, the triple Z cup. You could do that. You could do that. It's true. Well, how's the writing going? I don't write. Color scribbles. She brews. It's in the name. She makes potions. Hi, Cyphervolt. Welcome in. Good luck on the Warframe grind. But yeah, so those are some of the things I do. It's not a very creative answer, but yeah, I don't know. I'd want to be very careful with it. I wouldn't spend much of it immediately, you know? I think I'd be very happy. The best answer I can give, personal to me, is I'd be very happy to put it in the bank and just get a ton of interest. And I can take my time and make sure I make a really good decision on how I'm going to spend it. If I'm going to spend it at all, you know? But yeah, so that would be it. I'd do some research into the best places I could put it. You know, funding Gaza would be great, for example. You know, not Ukraine. Yes, Ukraine. I mixed up Ukraine and Russia. Those sorts of things as well, right? Those are very immediate pressing issues. Something with the environment as well. I'd like to fund something that is... I'd like to stop the planet from dying. I'd like to slow down the planet from perishing, because God knows we are putting it through its paces. So I think those are the most important things. Immediate emergencies that aren't being, like, for some reason, the UN is doing nothing about. Very cool. Thank you for forming the UN to be like, oh, we need to stop people from being evil. And then when someone is evil, oh, well, we're just going to sit back. We're just going to let the situation develop. We're just going to watch the genocide. That's fine. It's fine. Anyway, it's very sad, isn't it? The quote from Metal Gear about hiding $100 billion. Yeah, it's... In Metal Gear Solid 3, there's something called the Philosopher's Legacy, which is a microfilm containing $100 billion. And there was an edit someone made where Raiden says, where's my $100 billion? And then Snake says, right over there. That's the one you're thinking of, Jim. Yes, I know. You find it so funny. You find it so funny. It is pretty funny. I think it's very funny. Okay, so let's see here. Next question. And of course, people can answer these if you want. I can't believe you were able to... but how'd you know there was $100 billion lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. And that's what Snake says. Okay, let's see. 100 gorillas. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, next question is something I've been doing recently is trying to draw something every day. That's a good idea. Lately it's been a lot of people, but I'm having trouble drawing them as drawing human shapes, even in a style seems hard. Wanted to ask for any tips you can give. That's a good question. So, I used to do that, and I'd like to get back to it. So, if you're trying to draw something every day, in terms of human shapes, I think gestural drawings are very useful. If you don't know what those are, just Google gesture drawings and you'll see them. It's essentially drawing in a style where you indicate what the forms are like. There's no detail. You just want to give a vague shape silhouette sort of thing. Again, you'll know what I mean if you look it up. That's something that's helped me personally. I think forcing yourself to complete drawings quickly is also good, because then you don't get caught up in the perfectionism of it all, which is what I tend to do too much. And you can just focus on making something good. Sorry, let me rephrase. You can focus on making things good fast. So I'd let Vi hit it. I'm sure you will. No. Gentle, no. I didn't say that. Everyone stop. Sorry. So, gestural drawings, yeah? Thank you, Bim. Yes, love Loomis and Morvis. Yippee. So, yeah, I'd say that's a good way to go about it. I have a website I can share with you. What's the website called again? Why is everyone laughing? Is it that funny? No, it's called Line of Action. That's what it is, Line of Action. Here we go. It's loading. Okay, I recommend this website. What it does is you can select models, you can select male, female, you can select adult, child, that kind of thing. And you can also request safe for work only, because some of them are naked, but it's just a bunch of stock photos, people posing, different props as well. It's a great idea to just go on there. It'll give you a timer, and the goal is to just do as many drawings as you can, sketches, gestural sketches, and it'll just move on to the next person. So I think that'll really help in laying down the overall, focusing on the overall forms and not focusing on any details, because you need the overall form before you do anything else, you know? So try that one out. I see people thirsting over Vi, understandable. Chase your dreams, you know? Next one here. Question. Food correlation to anhedonia. I forgot what anhedonia is. I've heard the term before. Let me look it up. Anhedonia. Art quickly. That is exactly what it is. Good way to put it. That's right. Apathy. So, I realized at some point that I had stopped feeling many emotions, mostly positive ones. I think I forgot what pleasure felt like, and that it was missing from my life for years. I think my emotional range is restored when I eat large amounts of chicken or eggs fried in virgin olive oil. Sorry, that really caught me off guard. I realized at some point I'd stopped feeling many emotions, mostly positive ones. I'd forgotten what pleasure felt like. But then the cure was eating chicken or eggs fried in extra virgin olive oil. I'm laughing, but I'm glad, to be clear. I think you understand that it is pretty funny. I'm still working on figuring it out. I've heard of exercise helping with depression, but not this. Have you heard of anything like this? Am I just malnourished in some strange way? Honestly, really cool and fascinating question. I'm gonna sneeze again, sorry, hold on. Thank you. Also, can someone please shout out the Iridian Crescent? I'd appreciate that. Type in ! Rye. Just kidding, I'll do it myself. Okay. That's not one. Oh no, is the bug back? That's not possible. I thought I fixed it. No. Give me one moment. Twitch API? No. It didn't even work. Okay. That's weird. Okay, let me increase this. This might crash the overlay because I'm going to make this faster. Let's make it every 0.1 seconds. Yeah. Okay, does that crash the overlay? It does. Yeah, it's understandable. I tried to mess with a timing thing and Godot doesn't like that. That's okay, expected. So give me one moment and we will restart the overlay. Won't take 20 seconds maybe, as per the usual. Stop and restart. Okay, Luz, thank you for checking in. Appreciate you. I will manually give you the check-in you so deserve. Check-in plus 1. POC of colors to me. You are indeed person of color. You are perhaps the most color person I know. I'm still unsure. There we go. I think we're back. Okay, great. So let me catch up. Oh, she doesn't have a card yet. Well, let me generate one for her, and we can get moving. Luz, Denise, and then check-in plus 1. And then card. Oh, I gave you 2 check-ins. You know what? As a gift, you can have that. Great. 2-day watch streak. Thank you, Luz. My goodness. And you have 3 check-ins now. 1 tangent, 1 moment. Proud. Great. What do we have here? Good morning. Did you look again? I did. You made me look this time. I should just leave my overlay down all the time so you can't make me look ever again. You villain. Oh, and hey, check it out. Another achievement. Total raiders. So this is the amount of times you've raided me times the number of people in those raids. So you've raided me with 26 people total, and you get 26 EXP for it. So thank you, Color. The streamer buff for that achievement. Let's see here. Raider achievement, yes. That one's just for streamers, of course. But don't worry, there's other stuff too. I'm catching up on chat. I see people freaking out. This is hilarious. When are you next streaming, by the way, Rai? What are you streaming? You're gonna stream Tuco? You're gonna stream Skate? Something else? Okay. Poggy Woggy from Iridian Crescent, of course. Well, that's fixed now. Loading. Whoa, my goodness. You have a lot of experience. 27 now, thank you. Quite a few achievements. You found 1 bug. And as you can see, each achievement gives different levels of EXP. So like bugs give you 50, moments give you 30, you know, so on and so forth. So, looking good. Can I see my XP for you? I shall do it. Jimmy Jams. Negative. That is not how that's meant to look. Okay, there we go. That was strange. So you have 36 out of 6554. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, I missed a vowel. We get achievements for rating you, it's true. I didn't get any proud check-ins, that's hilarious. Yes, I'm sorry. We are, again, early on. There's going to be some issues, but hopefully I can fix it out in a couple of days, couple streams. I've been playing too much 2xKO. I'm sorry, I've been distracted. That's past me. Past me's fault, not me. Later today, considering Tuco. Of course, of course. I want a skong, but everyone's having so much fun on Tuco. It's true, you know. Hydrate, thank you. But yeah, we did fix a couple of major bugs. The first one was that cards just weren't generating. That is fixed now. The second one is that your badges don't get figured out, but the check-ins should be fully fixed now, unless I'm mistaken. If you'd like color, I'll gladly give you 2 check-ins right now. +1. That's the wrong command. Check in with 1 N. Oh, I meant to give you 2. There you go. I think I spaced out the last 15. What's going on again? So we're just going through some check-ins. Are you going to check my check-ins too? If you give me the number, I will happily pass it over to you. I thought it was level 30. Were you? I don't remember. I'll have to go back and check. But again, there will be some bugs here and there. Hi, Yoga Nalurk. Hope you're having a great stream and day. Thank you. Hat Fun Apple. By the way, Color and any other artists, isn't this profile picture the cutest thing you've ever seen? Look at it there. So cute. Love them. Self-care. Hydrate. You've been doing a lot of talking. Refresh those vocal cords. Right you are. Thank you. I shall do that. Okay. I don't think Apple has a card yet, so let me generate one. Oh wait, no, they're not a subscriber. That makes sense. Okay. Well, let's see. It's adorbs. It is adorable, isn't it? I'm glad. You're doing the best you can. It's genuinely hilarious. Not trying to be mean. That's okay, Color. I'm used to people being mean to me. I'll cry about it later. Peak vibes with the profile pic. It is so good, yes. No, that's fine, Jims. You can tell me whenever you want to do. You can, and this goes for anyone. I mentioned this last time, but if anyone has missed out on something, like a check-in or a bug point or anything, feel free to let me know later or whenever. Just be aware that there will continue to be bugs for a little bit longer until I can sort through this. But everyone's testing has helped immensely. We started at, I think, 70% functionality. I think we're about 90 right now. So thank you so much. Check in. Up, down, left, right. BA start. Oh, so close, Cypherwald. Well, maybe you're thinking of something else, but I'm thinking of the Konami code. The end shows up on the map if you type that in MGS3. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, James, you mentioned you're level 30. Again, I mentioned I'm not sure. I'll have to go back and check. But again, there's the math, the bugs are going to be in there. Okay, we're all caught up. So thank you for your patience, everyone, while I fix everything. And let's keep going through the questions. So in terms of anhedonia, being solved by chicken or eggs fried in extra virgin olive oil, I'm very interested as to why and how you discover that specifically, but I can definitely see that, right? Because there'll just be some things that will appeal to you based on your brain chemistry, based on experience and history and things growing up. So I can't exactly tell you why. I'm not a neuroscientist, but the important thing is that it does help, right? So if chicken or eggs with extra virgin olive oil is, I guess, your comfort food now, you could call it, and if it's bringing you genuine joy, that's good. That's all, you know. We don't even have to know why. And I recommend you eat those. And thankfully, that's pretty healthy too. If it was something like, I've discovered, when I eat a quadruple quarter pounder with 5 layers of bacon, I feel joy. I'd be a little worried because I'm glad for you that you feel joy, but I fear for your heart and the catastrophic levels of cholesterol in your arteries. But yeah, chicken eggs, pretty good. In terms of exercise helping, yeah, when you exercise, it releases good chemicals in your brain. So that can help a lot. It helps me but I haven't exercised for a bit, unfortunately. I've been behind on that, so I have to get back to doing it daily. But yeah, interesting thing to share, thank you. And I suppose everyone look for some kind of specific food, maybe it'll help you out. Yeah, Kakariko Village, let me turn that up. How do you do it with coding? So much typing. I find it fun, because with coding I only have to focus on the now. You know, that's what I enjoy. Because it doesn't matter if something is broken, it doesn't matter if I have no idea what's happening. All I have to do is look at the current thing, fix that, and I know it'll break again probably, but I don't fear that, you know. I'm not worried about it breaking again, because it's not broken right now. And that's all that matters, you know? And over time, even if there were 100 issues that I didn't know about, over time, one by one, we can take them down and fix them, and we'll be okay. So, let me look through here. 5 layers of bacon will take me up for a week, bro. A week? W-E-A-K. Minus spelling error, Bim. Go to jail. Good night, Mel. Thank you for being here. I think the panda is leaving us alone, largely. I think the panda is retiring. Very early retirement, but you know, sometime. My birth was an accident is crazy. Mel, what are you talking about? Sleep well. We do love you. Let's see. Is it bad I find it weird to echo so polished? I think that a lot of people on the internet and socials have been so harsh on Tuco for what I think is poor reasons. And yes, by the way, hypothetically, Mel, if your birth was an accident, that just means that you are an unplanned miracle because you have graced our lives. I think that's how I'd like to look at it. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I think people have been very harsh on Tuco. I don't think a lot of people have realized, or they just don't care, that the reason it's taken so long is because the devs genuinely care about the game, and they'd rather make it good than make it fast, which is less and less common nowadays. I sound such a boomer saying that, but less and less common, right? Because a lot of companies and a lot of games will just release ASAP, and you know, you've seen it. They'll release and then they'll have to get patched, and then the song on YouTube will change really suddenly and scare me. So I'm going to change this. Hold on. Let's go to this one. Yeah. Lo-fi vibes. Wait, actually no. This one over here. Yeah, game chops. Good. So yeah, and with Tuco, unprecedented level of polish in terms of things like optimization especially. That game is 2 gigabytes. 2XKO is a fighting game with this level of complexity. It is 2 gigabytes. A bit loud? Oh, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Turn that down. Thank you for letting me know right away. It's hard for me to tell because I have the music set to play lower for me than it does for stream because I have sensitive ears. So thank you for letting me know. Please let me know next time as well. When are you going to check the Marshmallow QA? Oh, we've been going through it. So the last thing we talked about was the chicken and eggs thing, but I'll keep going through in just a moment. I'm just wrapping up what I'm saying about Tuco. Anyway, 2XKO, so wonderful. They've clearly put a lot of effort in, and I'd like for people to recognize that instead of being so hateful, but you know. How much of it is the soundtrack? I wonder. Yeah, exactly. It's that thing of, and again, I can't blame them entirely. If you don't know a field, you don't understand how much goes into it, because how could you? You haven't seen it. But where I become less okay with it is when that ignorance gets turned into hatred, you know? It's, first off, the game is free. Second, I mean, honestly, that's all I have to say. The game is free. It's not even out yet. If you are upset that you haven't gotten it yet, or gotten something yet, remember that, I hate to say this, but you're not entitled to it, you know? It's not like you paid, if it's something you paid for, or if it's something you have given something up for, so if you backed a Kickstarter game, and it's taken an age to come out, of course, yeah, I understand if you're upset, that makes sense. But if a game isn't out yet, and you haven't, paid him for anything, I don't understand how you can be so mad or think it's okay to attack, especially. Just don't attack people. You get the idea. It is, yep, only 2 gigs. Isn't that insane? But yeah, no, Dragon Ball I think is 20, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. So let's continue through the board. And this is the marshmallow page. The entire week, which was mostly 2xKO with you, has been a lot of fun, but it's also frustrating for me where I live with someone who acts very entitled and gets angry over the smallest issues, like go fold your blanket. Go fold your blanket. And if I say I'll do it in a bit, they start getting angry. Why can't you do anything on time? It's always later with you, never now. For the record, I took like a few minutes. Then after the whole tantrum, they started acting very childish and start trying to butter me up as if the last 10 minutes didn't happen. It's someone really close in my family, but man, I just wanted to get this off my chest because it's been draining my mental health. Other than that, a personal issue for me, struggle, is being scared of taking a step like applying to a job that doesn't qualify me, because it's always like how I'm going to make a fool out of myself and I'll be a burden because I don't trust my skills. Self-confidence in myself is something I've always struggled with, but I'm slowly trying to work on it. Yeah, for sure. Well, first off, my condolences. Living with someone who is difficult, I understand that entirely. I have a family member that, I have a few, but a family who are older than me and very, in my view, emotionally immature and stunted, which is a shame. And I don't blame them, I think it's important to remember this might help or it might not, but when you are mistreated by someone, especially a family member if they're older, and if you can see that they're lacking a level of maturity, as unfortunate as it is, they likely didn't choose that. It makes me sad because I think about the way they were raised, right? It's a chain, it's a cycle. I don't think they got the love and care and nurturing that they needed growing up, and I was fortunate enough to receive it in other areas. So that helps me emotionally disconnect a bit, because I know it's not personal, it's not something I'm doing wrong. It's a more a tragedy on the family member's side, And I don't know, maybe that'll help you. I think appealing to the empathy within me helps. Anyway, best thing you can do is, if you can take actions to prevent conflict and prevent those arguments, you can do it. Of course, but if it's not something you want to do, I also understand if you would rather do your own thing, right? And because if someone's not showing respect to you, then why should you show respect back? I understand that view of things as well. But it's tough, there's a lot of elements in that. So all I can say is good luck with that. And I do understand as well when someone tries to immediately act really friendly afterwards. Generally, if someone is trying to butter you up, as you put it, as if the last 10 minutes didn't happen, it can often be because they lack the emotional maturity to properly apologize and to have a conversation with you. And not always, of course. I'm not assuming. I'm just saying that's a common thing, and it's something I'm very, very familiar with. So in those cases, I think it's important to recognize that as such. You can, wait, this is just my childhood, yeah. In those cases, it can help to initiate a conversation. I know it's so unpleasant and it's so, what's the word I'm looking for? It feels so pointless, right? It's not something you want to do. It's not fun, but it can, oh, my page closed. There we go. I know it's much easier to just not engage, and that's what I do a lot of the time, but you may or may not be pleasantly surprised. You might get some results if you initiate a conversation, especially if you've never done it before, because sometimes that's what the other person needs. They need you to start a conversation, and maybe you'll be able to understand each other better after that. But, again, that's going to vary wildly depending on who you're talking to and how you do it. So, again, the best thing I can say is just take it a step at a time. Remember that everyone is raised differently, and that's not an excuse. That doesn't mean it's okay for that, toxic or unpleasant behavior. It's just more so remember that people, it's sad for them too, because they didn't choose to become, I don't want to say bad, but they didn't choose to turn out how they did, generally speaking. So, anyway, that's all. You know what's pleasant? You, Politely Wicked. Why is Jim's not a mod? Because they got banned for thirsting over a robot. But they are back now, as long as they stop the clank glazing. Next question on Marshmallow QA, asking for advice on getting past neutrality, I suppose. The past few weeks have flown by in a blur for me, due to feeling a strong sense of apathy that stunted a lot of my activities. For context, I recently graduated, made big progress on my mental, and basically eliminated all self-hate, though now things are rather grey. Unless something happens at me, like the debut stream or a Discord hangout with friends, I feel no drive to do anything. I can work on things, but it feels like I'm forcing myself most times. A bit odd since the things I know I was passionate about before no longer drive me forward. Nor do thoughts of doing so either. I guess I'm just trying to see if anyone else has experience with this mental coasting kind of thing. Absolutely, unfortunately. Thank you for sharing, first off, and I should say that to everyone. Thank you for sharing. You're taking the time to type this out. I'm sure there's a level of unpleasantness, but hopefully talking about it is helping. So, in chat, feel free to speak up if you relate to that. You don't have to, of course. Ragnus certainly agrees, they say. But yeah, that's a very common, unfortunately, a symptom of depression, for example. It's just not finding joy in things, right? Or maybe finding some level of joy, but the effort to actually engage with those things, it seems so impossible and not worth it, because staying still is so easy. And I think neutrality is a good word for it. Mental coasting is a good word for it, because you're just there, right? Oh no, something happened? Did my stream crash? No? Do you all hear that? Scaring me. I think you're making some kind of joke. I hear an Espa. Alright, there it is. Possible bug. If it detects a dash, it excludes the message. Really? Oh, no, Espa, I'm sorry, it's just you. You're a ghost. And it's the bug. I'm trying to fix this thing, but it keeps coming back. What we do is go back. Hold on, API. It's really refusing to stay fixed. That's really bugging me. You're bugging me. I'm sorry. Well, let's see. Oh. You're going to laugh, everyone. You know how I said that I wrote that little thing to fix it? Me when I don't actually initiate the fix. So I did, in fact, write out and program the fix, but I didn't actually apply the fix into the program. So it's just been sitting there doing nothing. Insane. Me when I buy medicine and don't actually take it. Of course it doesn't work. Panda. While I restart this. I was so confused. I was wondering why it doesn't seem to be working. I mean, to be clear, I don't know if it'll still fix it anyway, but it wasn't even running, so. Run check. Let's see. Initialization. There we go. The fact that Espa's the only one affected. Well, yeah, it's not just Espa. It's because no, don't worry. It's not that Espa. It's just that there's an issue with. At a certain point, if Twitch has an issue with connecting to the overlay, it basically locks up, and for the rest of the stream, no one new gets added to the chat box, which is the main bug we've been trying to fix. So don't worry, not you at all. But let's hope that this fix might help some. Programming is difficult, but it's very fun. There we go. Okay, overlay is reloading. Reloading. shouldn't be just a moment. Hold on. There we go. Good. That is more like it. Excellent. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. So, enjoy your food, Ragnus. Catching up here. Okay. Jim Jam thirsting, I see. Hold on. Yeah, there's a certain level of pretentiousness, Bo, with the people we're talking about, but again, no judgment, I just would rather they don't do that. Okay, I'm almost caught up. Yeah, no, I see Lux, that's for sure. I get that for sure, but I'm glad that people can relate to that, of course. Hi, Matt, how's it going? We are about caught up. Yes, sorry, I did Lux. I began to read that, but I got distracted. The ADHD is strong within me, unfortunately. Luigi's Mansion like game, it's an actual horror game, or at least attempting to lean into those horror elements to actually nerve the player. I'm having a hard time coming with a portrait ghosts equivalence. That's fun. I think having some kind of central theme would help. So, for instance, time is the theme here, right? I can distill it down to one word. So I'm trying to build everything in the overlay around time. That can take shape. Something as simple as gears. I could make the channel points seconds if I want to, grains of sand. The transitions, for instance. That one's a simple one because I intentionally have simple ones to break them up, but like the clock. What the? Whoa. Why did that look like that? You see that? Hold on. Why is it doing that? Hello? Hello? Whoa, why isn't it showing up? That's not showing up for you, is it? Whoa, I think OBS is freaking out. Do you see that? I think... Oh. That was weird. That was entirely OBS for the record. That was very strange. Hold on. The flash-ins? I think we're fine now. Okay. That was very strange. I've never seen that happen before. OBS just did not want to capture it. Thank you, Angel Paradox, for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Do let us know how you are. And if you'd like, you can tell us how you found us. I'm always curious. Maybe through the category, maybe through tags, something else. We're currently just going through a list of anonymous questions and posts by chat, all around the theme of mental health. This is our weekly check-in. It's our first time doing this. Having a bit of fun. And you're free to join if you wish. Hi, Patho. Thank you for checking in. How have you been? Okay. So... But yeah, so I think having a central theme, Lux, can help inform everything, because if everything is themed, everything will tie into itself, right? But yes, let's continue with the neutrality discussion. So yeah, mental coasting, right? I think that unfortunately there will be times, because for those of you who don't know, I hope most people know this, but for those of you who don't know, depression doesn't necessarily just mean a state of mind. There are people who physically and neurologically, their brain is genuinely built different. Your brain is wired in such a way that it doesn't work like other people. And that's not something you choose, you know? It's not a matter of you're just not trying hard enough. It's not a matter of you're choosing to be this way. Some people's brains are, unfortunately, just wired a little bit differently. And so emotions like joy and satisfaction will come at varying levels and degrees compared to the average person, let's say. Double-edged sword. Yes. So first step, I suppose, in terms of neutrality is recognize... Am I in the game div? I swear I changed it. Thank you for letting me know. Hold on. One second. Oh. Wait, no. Twitch, I mean, we are doing a little bit, as you can see. We are coding everything as we go. The overlay you see is all coded in Godot, and this is a common focus for us. So if you're here for that, don't worry. We have a lot of that. It's just that we're taking a break right now to talk about mental health, but thank you for letting me know. Let me change it back to just chatting, because I'm swapping between the categories as we go. I guess I didn't hit the button hard enough. Hold on. Let me refresh to make sure it updated. Okay, it updated that time. Good, good. But yes, so let me catch up here. Thank you, BrainZap. And Angel says, my friend showed me your stream and thought you were cool. That's very kind. Thank you, I appreciate it. Unless maybe BrainZap just meant game dev, the tag, in which case, yes, we do absolutely develop stuff around here. But yeah, so I think we're all caught up. But yeah, I'm glad, Angel. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm curious who your friend is. Is it someone we know? What's the name? Okay, so neutrality. But yeah, so in terms of neutrality, it's difficult because it's not even loathing necessarily. It's just an absence of feeling. And I think, and the reason I brought up, for example, the point about some people's brains are wired differently. There are cases where you may need medication. I want to say may because you don't always, and I think that medication should generally be a last resort, not because it's bad necessarily. Medication is very helpful at times, but just because I think because medication can have a lot of side effects, and it's important to make sure it is the right step before you take it, right? I mean, it's the same with any kind of medication, right? You wouldn't apply the wrong kind of fix, or rather, you wouldn't want to apply the wrong kind of fix to a solution, right? So yeah, I'm just saying, make sure it's important, and it's also expensive, yes. And if it's the wrong kind of fix, there can be negative consequences, and there can be long-lasting consequences. So just be aware of that, because I know people who have jumped to medication thinking it's a catch-all solution, but then in some cases it's made it worse, and they realize, oh, I should have never taken this. So make sure you go to a good doctor. Make sure you have someone who knows what they're doing, essentially. Yeah. Well, it's a tool, yeah. It's as with anything, right? Because there's rarely going to be a fix-all. Like if you break your leg, sure, you need a splint, and you need it to be bandaged and all that, but you also need to not stress the leg. It doesn't matter how much medication you take. It doesn't matter how much medical attention you get. If you go for a run the next day, if you stress the leg, it's going to break anyway. It's not going to get better. So same thing with mental health, right? You may need medication, and if so, that's important, of course, but it's also important that you're approaching things with the right mindset, and that you're not going about things in a way that exacerbates the illness or the condition. Let me catch up here. I'm a bit far behind. His name is Slumper. Oh, Slumper, yes, they were here a little bit earlier. Well, I'm glad. Thank you so much, Slumper, for recommending us, and thank you, Angel. Good to have you both. A 2-for-1 deal, Medication can help, says Gamer. If you have to stop taking it, you can easily fall back into bad habits. Yeah, then that's why it's important to... because realistically, unfortunately, if it's expensive, or if you live in a place where it's difficult to get it, it's going to be a problem if you run out, either due to money or due to other things, So I think it's always important to focus on the things that are in your control. For instance, I do have medication here. This is for ADHD, but I don't really ever take it unless I really, really need to, because I'm trying to build the skills to stay focused on my own. I have a large issue with getting distracted, right? And the medication fixes that immediately. I become so focused, I become so motivated, I don't feel depressed at all. I feel there's a clarity there. But I'd rather build the skill first, because, like I just said, what if I don't have access to it for whatever reason? I don't want to rely on it. And that goes for anything, right? Again, to compare it to something physical, taking the bus, driving is nice, you know, or like ordering food is nice if you don't want to go outside, but if you do it too often, you know, you might find that your cardio is terrible. You know, you go for a 5-minute walk and you're panting and you're wheezing all over the place. So what I'm saying is I'm trying to promote, keep yourself healthy in all aspects whenever you can, which is, you know, a very basic message, but it's very important to remember. So in terms of coasting, which I'm sorry, I haven't really answered that very well. I think it's important to maybe go to a doctor and just talk at least. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to take anything yet. Just talk about it because they're better equipped to answer that. But I would also try to think about what you said in terms of unless something happens at me, like a debut stream or a Discord hangout with friends, I feel no drive to do anything. So it sounds like maybe, bye George, it sounds like maybe you do enjoy the things when they're happening. It's just that you don't initiate, which again, I can personally relate to a lot. So if that's the case, and if you feel close to those friends, I'm finally answering a question, I would personally recommend trying to get comfortable with the idea maybe of asking your friends for help in that way, you know. You could say something as simple as, hey, I'm not really doing the best in terms of initiating things, but I do appreciate your company, and it means a lot to me. Do you think maybe we could hang out on a regular basis? You know, something like that. I know it's hard to initiate things, but if you're going to initiate one thing, try to initiate asking for help and assistance, because that way, again, if they're good friends and if they're there for you and if they have the time, they can ideally set something up weekly, right? And that's why I also have on the server things like that. I try to set up hangouts and such because I want to be there for people who can't initiate it, right? So try to get the ball rolling, I guess is what I'm saying. Again, you don't have to keep it up necessarily, just get the ball rolling. And if the people around you know, they can ideally help you with that. Another way of doing it without asking others for help is, this may not work for everyone, but personally, and this is what I do instead of using my medication, is I set timers on my phone and on my calendar. So if I feel like, for example, I haven't talked with anyone in a while, right? I actually have a day on my calendar every 2 weeks, and I have a timer that goes off at that time. And it's like I call it my socials catch-up day, is what it's labeled in my calendar. So when the timer goes off, I'm like, okay, my alarm is ringing, and I try to use that jolt of like, oh god, my alarm. I try to immediately move into messaging at least a couple people, replying to a few DMs, because I have a lot of people I don't reply to on time because I'm a very tired individual, and because, you know, it drains me, and my mental health isn't 100% all the time. So I think having a dedicated routine like that can help, because it's hard to start, but once you've started it, and especially if other people know about it, it's a little easier to commit to. I have a friend who I talk with every couple of weeks on that social catch-up day, and he was actually here earlier. It's Matt. So Matt and I, we call every 2 weeks, and that's not something I set up entirely on my own. It was largely thanks to them, but I'm really glad because I don't initiate hangouts myself, right? And since we talk every week, you know, even if I'm not feeling like it, even if I'm like, oh, I don't have the energy, you know, I'm tired, I want to sleep, I want to do something else, because I told him I would hang out with him, I can use that feeling of, I guess, shame, maybe. I can use that feeling of, I don't want to let him down, you know, because he's my friend, you know, I don't want to let him down. So I use that feeling of doing it for others, you know, and it's not for me. I use that feeling of not wanting to let other people down. I try to weaponize that. I try to use that feeling to motivate me into getting up, and I am happier for it. So to answer your question in a shorter way, I suppose try to set up some kind of routine, try to find anything that will help motivate you, even if it's like a negative feeling. So like the feeling of letting people down, because you can turn anything into motivation. if you go about it the right way. Maybe that helps. Hopefully. I hope you're still there, because I know you wrote this a while ago, and I don't know who this is because it's anonymous, but thank you for the question. It's a really good question. And yeah, if you want to write something else in messages in the same page, maybe go back and let me know if it helps, so you can continue the conversation. But either way, thank you so much. It was Nucked. Okay. Well, thank you, Nucked. I appreciate you. You didn't have to reveal yourself. I hope I didn't force you to. But yeah, hopefully that helps, Nucked. And thank you for sharing. It was a really, really good question. Very good conversation. But yeah, let's hope we can keep going through that. Yeah. So does Feel. Thank you for the follow. Wait, no, it's a check-in. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate that, and hope you're having a great day. Let us know how you are. Of course, very sweet of you, Nucked. Thank you. And again, don't worry, I really do relate to you on that way, so proud of you for sharing that very much. But we do have to keep moving, so who's next? Something that regularly bothers me is my lack of friends. I feel it's impossible for wait, I think there's a typo here. I feel it's impossible to even find someone with whom I click with, and even if I did, due to my severe anxiety, I don't know if I could even reciprocate if someone... Reciprocate? Hold on. I'm trying to read this. I don't know if I could reciprocate even if they were to reach out to me. The only meaningful relationship I have in my life is with my mother, and it terrifies me that the day she dies I'll be alone forever. Very heavy stuff, but that's okay. Thank you for writing that out. I'm just injecting some levity. I am taking it seriously though, don't worry. Well, first off, very understandable fear, and very real fear that I think a lot of people can relate to. I don't relate to this one as much, and I'm not saying that to cut you down. I just want to keep things honest, right? I don't want to ever be the person who's saying, oh yeah, I get that. I understand that. I relate to that. Because, you know, if I'm not being genuine, what's the point of the conversation? So I don't relate to that one personally, but I do understand, absolutely. Because I can relate in different ways, in different with different topics, right? That I can empathize, absolutely. And the reason I don't relate, by the way, is not because I don't feel alone. It's because I don't mind being alone. I think the depression keeps me from caring. So kind of a messed up way to survive that feeling. Anyway, what you're saying, I do understand. I think in terms of feeling alone and not having meaningful connections, we as humans are very social creatures, right? So that is very understandable. And even though I said I don't relate to this feeling specifically, I do on a lower level, maybe I should have said. So I do understand the feeling of not having meaningful connections, right? It's not a focus for me, is maybe what I should have said. I'm kind of rambling in circles. This is good practice for me to stay focused again as well. I think that in terms of finding someone you click with, I suppose I'm a very logical person, so I'll start by saying it is a massive world with billions, literal billions of people. So on a mathematical level, there is absolutely going to be people who you click with. And I'm not sure if that comforts you. For me, at least, statistics do comfort me, because it's not the same as saying, oh, you'll find someone, you know, oh, you'll find a soulmate, you know, this or that. It's literal objective data. That's what helps me. But if it doesn't help you, unfortunate, I'm sorry, I do understand. In terms of, you don't know if you can reciprocate, and even if they were to reach out to you, I'm seeing a lot of... You're looking at this whole picture, right? I think it's very common, I do this too, to project this worst case scenario, right? I can see, for example, it's impossible to find someone whom I click with, and even if I did, I don't know if I could reciprocate, and even if I did reciprocate, you know, and it goes on and on. So I think in these cases, one of the better things that you can do, because I'm not saying it's the right answer, is to try to, again, take things one step at a time. And I'm saying that a lot, and I hate that it's so cliche, but it's often true. I don't know if you know anyone... I don't know if you have anyone who you'd consider a best friend. I know you said you don't have anyone that you click with right now, but I'm wondering if in the list of people you know, because I'm sure you know people, you know, by either it's at work or at school, maybe you don't, and if so, that's a bit more difficult, of course. But out of all your acquaintances, let's say, I would try to identify the one that you click with the most, even if it's just relative, right? And if they're all about the same, just pick one, right? It doesn't really matter in that case. You have to get out there to find the folks that click with you. That's true too. And of course, it's important to acknowledge that getting out there is difficult, right? You could just go to a bar, I guess. Like, how do you meet people? It's a bit tricky. But actually, that is a good segue into the next section. So in terms of finding someone to really click with, we often will click with people who are similar to ourselves as humans, you know? And that's why communities form, right? That's why people will get excited when they spot someone who's a fan of something that they're also a fan of. So when I see a The World Ends With You fan, you know, I freak out. I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm living life right now, because I know that on some level, there is some connection between us. We have experienced something, we enjoy this thing, and so we're on a wavelength in some way. So there will always be people like that. The ratio might be off, but realistically, since we are a species, right? And we don't have... No one's going to be so unique that there's no one they can relate to. I really believe that's the case. I think it's easy to feel like that, to be clear, and I understand that feeling very well as someone who's gone through it a lot, and I still feel it in a lot of ways, because I'm not very like a lot of people I know, and my habits are very different. I feel like I'm a very cold person in a lot of ways, and that doesn't please me. I'm not trying to be. I just think that I view the world in a way that apparently people don't, and I view the world in a way that is considered unempathetic at times. I just like looking at things objectively, is my point, right? And yeah, so that kind of thing, right? But you can still find common ground, realistically. I think it'd be, at least for me personally, I think it would be incorrect. I think it'd be short-sighted to assume that no one can relate to me, because I know that it's a big world. Someone's going to relate to me. So I would say, if you want to find someone to click with, if you want to find friends, I would look in places where you have that chance of something common being shared. So, for instance, do you like fighting games? You know, go to the FGC. You know, are you a fan of Stranger Things? You could join a Stranger Things Discord. I think that's probably one of the best ways to meet new people, is just joining a public Discord server. And honestly, like, I've made a few friends like that by accident. So Rem, for example, and Sunny, I don't think people know this, but Sunny Side Up, or Sunny Bright now, we met randomly because I happened to be on a Discord server that I don't even go to. It was my first day talking there. And the same thing happened with Rem. And I just struck up a random conversation, and they did too, because I noticed that they were like, oh, Monokuma, Danganronpa, and it moved to DMs, and over time we just got closer, right? And that seems so easy when I lay it out like that, but that's the kind of initiative I think that might be important, right? In terms of anxiety you mentioned, you don't know if you could reciprocate. It is tricky, it is very tricky. And I hate to say just do it, because that's not necessarily helpful. But there is a certain level of just do it that needs to happen. I'm not saying that's all that needs to happen, or if it's just the solution, but even if it's just the first step, there needs to be some push, because if we're standing still, we'll never get anywhere, right? If we stand still every day, we will be in the same place forever. But if we push ourselves to take 5 steps every day, or even one tiny step every day, will add up over time. And again, this sounds so cliche, I understand that, but it is true, right? It's literally infinitely better to take 1 step a day than it is to take 0. So in terms of trying to click with someone, trying to find someone, maybe day 1, you can say, okay, today I'm going to join this Discord server. I'm not going to talk to anyone, I'm just going to join. And then day 2, you could try sharing something, in one of the channels. You could at someone that you see, like, oh, I see you like this. How about this? Why do you like that? And it's not necessarily going to work out, which is fine. But then there's a certain amount of luck, of course, as well, when it comes to other people, because you can't control the other person. I was very fortunate that Sunny was very friendly, right? But it could have just as easily been someone who was not friendly. And again, I'm not saying this is a fix. I'm just saying that's one of the best ways, perhaps, to raise the chances that you'll meet someone, if that makes sense. And aside from that as well, even before then, I think that it can be worth examining why you feel this way. And I say this to everyone. If something is bothering you, why is it bothering you? So for instance, me, what I mean by that, I'm a very big people pleaser, right? And it terrifies me at times. I'm getting over it. It terrifies me, the thought of me letting someone down, and the thought of me not being likable, let's say. If people don't like me, it's like, oh no. But when I think about it, and I'm trying to, because I haven't for many years, I think about why that's important. Why do I care so much about being liked? And again, you could say, why do I care so much about being alone? What is inherently bad about it? And that might sound crazy to say, because it's like, well, of course I don't want to be alone. Of course I don't want to be disliked. But what tangible consequences are there, Do you dislike the feeling itself? Is it unpleasant? Well, of course you do, but again, just the why, right? So for me, for instance, what I'm trying to say is, I think after a lot of self-examination, it's because I was made to feel like I'm not enough growing up. Growing up, when I would speak to certain family members and people at school, I was always made to feel like I'm not good. And all of those experiences added up to me feeling, maybe denied is a good word, but feeling like I'm not what I should be. And that created a desire to get there, right? To be enough, to be good. And that manifested as, I want to be likable. Or rather, that got simplified down to, I want to be liked. So what I talked about on a different stream, in terms of I started streaming to learn to be able to talk to people. And I wanted to learn to talk to people, and I wanted to learn to be better at it. And that also means I wanted to be likable, right? And that's why when I'm switched on, I suppose you could say, and when I'm more social, past emo, as it is with the cap, that's the sort of personality I've cultivated to be able to operate in a social environment. Whereas, as I am right now, I'm a little closer to how I am at the heart of myself. So, I think I lost track of what I was talking about because the ADHD, but while I'm happy that I've gone through this experience of learning to talk to people, and I think I've done a good job, and I'd like to think that I am a cool guy that people like to talk to now, genuinely speaking, I do think I've agonized over it more than I should have. And I'm realizing that maybe it wasn't that important in a lot of areas. Maybe there are more important things. And to again talk about myself more, I'm sorry, this is supposed to be about you, but I'm yapping a little bit. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Valkyrie Rabbit, no, the bug happened again. I'm going to lose it. Why must you do this to me? Bug. Hold on. Which API? Why must you do this to me? Bug. Test. The bug doesn't want to die. This is killing me inside. Thank you so much for the follow, Valkyrie Rabbit and MX Pudding. My apologies, as you can see in the overlay message. The pinned message, sorry, the overlay is in beta. So we do have some bugs. One of them is that we just randomly lose connection to Twitch at times and lose the ability to add someone new to the chat. And that's driving me insane. I'm going to yell and scream and carry on. Pain Pecco, you could say. I'm going to restart the overlay and then we'll keep talking about that topic. Appreciate your patience. Let me see. Okay, close that and go look at the panda. Panda is still around. Panda is not going anywhere, evidently. I thought maybe they were gone for good, but we're not even close. Okay. Okay, there we go. Different kind of fix. I'm applying different fixes to the code. Let's hope that's a bit better. There we go. Okay, running. It is restarting in maybe 20 seconds. Was just lurking and listening. It's all good. Very kind of you. Thank you. I feel really bad. But again, see, I feel bad. I have to examine this feeling in myself because I immediately feel an overwhelming sense of guilt. I'm like, oh no, I've failed someone, right? And realistically speaking, for example, MX Pudding, we have had basically zero interaction. You've just said a message, and I've said something, and it's a very nice interaction, but I do have to consider it within my brain. Why do I feel so compelled to please someone who I've just met? Hypothetically, I'm sure this isn't the case, MX Pudding, but hypothetically you could be the worst person in the world, right? You could be a serial killer for all I know. Again, we've just met. I don't know. You can confirm. But yeah, I do have to think about it because it's something that comes automatically to me. I don't choose that. And in examining it, I've learned to let go a little bit, and I'm happier for it so far. So to bring it back to what the anonymous person was saying, I would definitely examine the feeling of being alone, right? And examine whether or not it's actually something that is worth holding on to, or if it's something you can let go of. And again, I don't say this to belittle you. My goal is never to say, well, just stop caring, bro. Don't be alone, bro. Don't feel alone. Don't be depressed, bro. Have you tried not being depressed? It's so easy. No, of course I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that sometimes something can be let go. And oftentimes we won't think about whether we can. So I'd recommend trying that at the very least. But assuming it is something that is core to you and something that you do want to pursue, clicking with someone, having more friends, and having that real connection with someone, I would try to find, again, those things that are important to you and share them, maybe. Find other people who share those things, and it may take time. Of course, you have to understand that it will take time, and of course anxiety is not going to help, but statistically speaking, with enough time, it will happen. And so I suppose what I'm saying is I don't have an immediate fix for you, but I think that with enough time, it can happen. And again, I keep stopping myself because I'm not saying, well, don't worry, it'll just happen. I'm trying to paint a more complete picture than that. But yeah, so it's a difficult feeling. I really do understand. It's very, very, very isolating. It can feel very hopeless, and those emotions are very normal. I hope at the very least that you sharing it here is helping in some way, because I'm sure, again, even though I don't feel the same level of anxiety, I can definitely relate to the feeling of bearing some kind of insecurity, right, or bearing some kind of fear, and it being very omnipresent in my brain, right, and worrying that at the end of my life, the worst case scenario will happen. So in that way, I can relate to you, and hopefully in some way that makes you feel less alone. And just know that I do appreciate that you're sharing this, and I personally think that that's a very brave and big thing to do. It's a very difficult thing. Even doing it anonymously, I think it's very admirable, and I appreciate you for doing it. And I'm sure that everyone in chat, you can say so right now if you wish, I'm sure everyone in chat can as well identify and appreciate the act of sharing it, you know. I'm really saying a lot of words. Anyway, my point is that I appreciate it, so thank you. And I hope the talk helped somewhat, but, you know, all we can do is try, right? So, Vextrat, said friend would be I. Good evening. I brought a friend. Hi, Moero. Moero and Vextrat, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We're currently having a little bit of a chat. What the hell is happening here? That was weird. Well, congratulations to some of you. You are not showing up with your profile pictures. We love Alex. Hello, just got home from work. Hi, Alex. Thank you for being here. Snoopy. I love Snoopy. You are now level 20. And I appreciate you for doing that. Hope work was okay. But yeah, I'll also quickly note, I probably should have said this beforehand, and it's probably obvious, but the goal of the stream was not to provide solutions or to fix anything, because I think I did say that out loud, but I'm just one person, right? And the goal is more just to share, and I don't want people to go in thinking that I have all the answers or anyone has all the answers. And I want you to know that I'm not just moving on. It feels so cruel, in a way, to read a message like that and then just move on to the next one. Like, okay, content done. Next post. Oh, what's the next post? I want to learn how to tap strafe in Apex Legends. Yeah, I'll talk about that. I want you to know that I'm thinking about all of these posts still, and they're in my brain, and it's giving me pause for thought. You're missing some check-ins on your notifs. Losing it right now. Thank you to Maid Mage. Hello, hope everyone's feeling well, and if anyone's not, I hope you can give yourself a little treat to feel slightly better. Treating myself to some nice, creamy coffee, personally. That is a good choice. Thank you, Maid Mage. It is lovely to see you. Hi. Hi, Fantastic. Thank you for checking in as well. Hope you're both having a lovely day. There we go. 3-day watch streak, 3 checks in, level 1. Okay. But yeah, you're missing some check-ins on your notifs. Which one? I'm missing An, aren't I? No, that is An. An is Snoopy. It's just the profile pictures are messed up. Okay. Let me go ahead and reload the overlay, because it's seriously bothering me that is not working. That's seriously bothering me. Why is it like that? There we go. Okay. You pinged... Wait, hold on. You pinged Ema. God, I have to go to OBS. I pinged Ema and on screen showed a pink color. Really? Really? That's interesting. Do it again. Oh. That's fascinating. I guess I'm color. That is fascinating. I have no idea what could cause that. A bug point to you. Jim Jam is the one who saw that, right? That's worth a big fat bug point. So fascinating. Why? But why though? Okay. Well, let's restart the overlay one more time. Back to Panda. I was such a fool for thinking that the panda was gone. They are back instead. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay, hold on. Restarting. Yeah, so it looks like anytime, for example, I get pinged, it was pinging color. Not what I expected. Very weird. Where's the script? There it is. Okay. Okay, we're back. Oh, no, I shouldn't have... I launched it before it was fully booted, so it crashed again. I have to wait at least like 30 seconds. Oops. That's my mistake. My apologies, my apologies. Panda one more time. A single frame of Panda for you. Okay, we're coming back. Okay. There we go. Keeping things calm. What the hell? Ain't no way. One second here. I think Joe just crashed it. Hold on. Cure ID, get users. Interesting. I think if you ping while it's booting, it crashes, which is something I was afraid of, but yeah. It was 2 years ago, you need to let us go. I have troubles with that. If you could kindly not ping anyone until the bot is fully booted, I will sort that out in a second. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's okay. I assumed there might be some issues, but I always figured that hypothetically I could put people in emote only if I need to. But we are indeed so back, so don't stress, you know. Oh, why are the pings? Whoa, what is happening? That's never happened before, right? I don't think it has. It's so busted. That's a very interesting bug. I have no idea what's causing that. Ridian is Ridian, however. Our alter ego. Interesting. Jim Jam is Jim Jam. Weird. Well, I'll have to check that one later. Off stream for sure. Moeru, by the way, said, can you set my pronouns to he, him? I'm not sure how to edit it. Yeah, of course. So for future reference, the command is pronouns, and then you just type in he/him. But I can do it for you right now. Kasai Moeru, he/him. Oh. I swear to God, I'm not that person. You need to make a card first, so let me make a card for you. Kasai Moeru. And then pronouns. Why are we committing identity theft? That's such a fascinating bug. Why would that happen? Okay. Okay, let's see. Scrolling through. We gotta get back on topic, yeah? An says... Oh man, we are very off topic. Give me one moment here. Does that mean Ema does my commission work? Sorry, Color. I can't draw like you can. You gotta do it yourself. At least for now. Let's see. Okay. I'm Noel, that means I'm Beta in Omegaverse. Sure, could say that. Okay, we're all fine, I think. So, Libraheart, thank you so much for the follow. And Vexstrat, thank you for the follow. I imagine you witnessed that train wreck. Hope it was fun. At the very least. Oh, and Anne is... Okay, Anne is now Anne again. Yeah, that's more like it. That's definitely her art style. Okay. So, I think we have gone through all of the questions. All of the posts. I miss screening clickers. Yeah, so Tets, the pings, fascinatingly, are broken. So we're gonna check those out. Okay. Well, we got through all the posts. Thank you for submitting everything, everyone. I do appreciate it. Would you like to... Is there anything else we want to talk about in regards to mental health, or should we switch to bug fixing? Because I kind of want to switch to bug fixing now. Before we do switch, though, again, this was the first time we're doing this. I hope that it was pleasant in some way. I hope that talking about... This music is very funny for this. Let me change the music here because this is it's kind of dark, you know? Let's go to the next one. Right, Tetris, of course. We gotta do Tetris. So, there we are. I appreciate everyone sharing their thoughts. I don't know. You tell me, everyone. What did you think of that experience? How do you feel about just having a weekly stream where we just check in and we share how we're doing and we talk about things? I'm not sure if we'd have new things to say every week. I'm not sure if it'll be helpful, but you can tell me. I'd very much appreciate your thoughts right now. Let's have a look. Thinking about themes hasn't immediately fixed my problem, though it is also... Oh, I see. Well, this is something else. But I'm glad. Thank you, Lux. I vote for moment badge. I mean moment pin. We could do. Normal, this is such a moment. It's cool. Gives chat a moment to collect the thoughts and stuff. Self-reflection is important. That's good. I'm glad. Anyone else have any thoughts? The question was, since this was our first time doing this, and just talking about mental health, again, in no particular structured way, and people sharing things they're going through, and us discussing possible ways around it, or at least, you know, relating to things like, oh, I feel that too. You know, how do you feel about the experience? Would you rate it 10 out of 10? Did we get through the messages? Yes, we did. I don't see any more right now, but you're free to post any in chat if you want, and if you want to post anonymously, you can do so there. That's the page we've been using. So yeah, I've been lurking, says Tetsu, but it's been nice to hear. I'm glad. So Cap and Tetsu are 4, at least. I enjoyed this stream. Jim Jan enjoyed it. Okay, that's good. Let me make this a poll, actually. It might be a bit easier, because I know a lot of people are lurking as well. Thank you for being here. Mental health check-in. How we feeling? Do this every week. Do this every fortnight. I'm going to say 2 weeks. I don't want to say the word fortnight. 2 weeks. Do this every month. Maybe every month would be better, who can say. It was nice this one time. I'll just... Not really Fortnite gamers. Not worth doing this regularly. I can't fit that. Don't make it regular. Okay, there we go. So you can give me your opinion in the poll. How do you feel about the concept of this? Should we do this every week? Every 2 weeks? Every month? Or is it not really something that you feel was, you know, worth your time? Which is fine. Because again, I had no idea how this thing would go. It was just a little test, a little experiment, you know? Let's see. But yes, Magmonique, how are you? I'm sorry, I didn't read your message until now, but Magmonique, how are you? It's lovely to see you. We're back. Look at us. This is our 4th stream. We are real. We exist, and we are having a good time. But yeah, how have you been, Magmonique? What have you been up to? It's been good, says Joe. Most of the streams like these aren't particularly structured, really. I'm going to be honest, a lot of my things aren't going to be structured, just because I'm like that. But yeah, it's okay. 4 is crazy. What made you notice? We love 4. Okay. Bi-weekly. Yeah, we could do bi-weekly, of course. Weekly makes it a good ritual, I'd say. I'd vote for either twice a month or once a month. Can I vote more than once? You can't. Sorry about that. But I'll keep that in mind. Golden Gamer. Let me back out of here. I'm gonna put a sound effect on this till I keep forgoing. Did the overlay crash? No, what crashed it? That sucks. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's disappointing. And I was really hoping we'd be done by the end of the week with bugs, but I've underestimated the task, I think. That's okay. Poll plus self-care. Do I find a bug? It's not a bug, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It was just a random crash. It didn't tell me that it was. If it's a bug, it'll tell me, but it just crashed randomly. So can't say for sure. Oh well. Let's get back to it. Load. Cool. Okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Thank you for the self-care. I'm going to go. I think the stream was really good. I hope you and everyone has a good night. Have some water as a parting gift. Next time will hopefully be less of a lurker. That's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do it. The check-ins are finally coming in. You've missed several. Thank you. Finally, I can stop disappointing Jim Jam, and maybe I can feel happy for once. I'm back. I got distracted by something else, but the stream was good. BG noise. Still up for Tetris? Absolutely. Absolutely, I'd be happy to. Okay. Apologies if I missed any check-ins here. I saw Maid Majors, I saw Alex's. I don't know if I saw Raggedy or Cap. Yes, that's right. Those are the ones we pointed out. So thank you, Raggedy. Hi, Emus. I've had a whole day of walking and now my legs feel like jello. And Cap, metaphorically throwing up, and yourself. Well, congratulations on your walking, Raggedy. I hope you're feeling nice and strong. Check in, Raggedy Head. Check in. Oops. Sorry, Raggedy doesn't have a sub, do they? No, they do. Let me make you a card. Card, new, Raggedy Head. And check in Cap Kip. I don't know if Cap has a card either. No, they don't. That's okay. I can do that right now. I didn't do the command correctly. No, +1. Sorry, I'm filling the screen with a lot of stuff. This is why I had the deletion option, but, you know. I meant to say Cap Kip. No card, just a dream. Well, that's changed now. Now you have a card, and now so does Raggedy Head. I've always loved the name Raggedy Head. It's a good name. Okay, congratulations everyone. Okay. I think keeping it light is good, says Ridian. Self-reflection is important, and if this brings to light to people's issues and motivates them to do something, it's great. Less is definitely more. People should not come to rely on these and still make efforts themselves. Yeah, of course, absolutely. This is ultimately just a little bit of a friendly check-in, right? I don't presume this to be, as mentioned, any kind of official solution. Not that there's any such thing as an official solution. This isn't a place to get the answer. There is no the answer. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to just snap my fingers and fix whatever issues you may be going through. But if it's at least nice to talk about it, then I'm glad, you know, that's something. If it's better than nothing, by any kind of margin, I suppose that's what I'm trying to say, that would be nice. So, looks like everyone's voting for every 2 weeks, which is basically twice a month. It's 3 times a month. Yeah. I suppose we'll make it twice and... Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze again. We'll do it either twice a month or twice a week. Sorry, every 2 weeks. Hello. Hi, Moira. I forgot to do this when I first joined stream, so I'm starting now. No worries at all. Thank you for checking in. And good morning to Neon. Oh, hi there. Hi, Mark. How are you? 100. You are level 1. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Neon. You are level 6, actually. Fantastic. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Goes in the opposite direction. Mental health every stream. Every stream, of course. Every stream. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, the check-in's adding an extra ad. That is correct. That is correct. A good spot. I did notice, but I didn't say it out loud. But thank you for pointing it out. I do want people to keep pointing things out. That is the kind of mindset I want to cultivate. And if you ever get a card, Lux, I'll give you the bug point since, you know, you did point it out before I said it out loud. So, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the issue is that I'm not stripping the at from the name after the fact. Okay. I think I'm all caught up. Good. I would like to point out pre-roll ads. I wish I could delete pre-roll ads. not happening. So far, Color and Ema are imposters. It's very interesting. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, sorry, Anne. The cards are just for subs for now. But you know what? Once they are all fixed, and once the bugs are sorted... I failed. No, you're fine. Once the bugs are sorted, I'd like to open up to everyone. But again, subs just for now. They get early access while we test them and all that. That's very... You didn't have to do that, just to be clear. Sorry, that's what I was trying to make clear. I will be looking to open them to everyone, but... Thank you, Anne. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Exceedingly kind. Thank you so much. And that does get us to 74 plus points. We are 26 away from our goal of 100, and we've hit the other 2 goals. We have a monthly, we have a daily, and a weekly goal. Thank you so much, Anne. That's very kind. And thank you, Lux. You don't have to do that again. That's very kind. Extremely kind. Thank you. You really don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That... What the hell? Oh, did that... Oh, maybe it actually was a crash. My bad. That does. Thank you, gamer. Interesting. Was it the tilde, do you think? Was that it? Interesting. Okay, you know what? I think it was you. I did the shift enter. The shift enter. Like, a new line shouldn't cause an issue. I've done that before. But we can test that again. Okay. You might be on track to getting a bug point after all. I can't remember the last time I actually hung out on a Twitch stream. This has been fun. I'm glad. Thank you, Lux. That's very, very kind again. I do appreciate that. Immensely generous. Give me 1 second and I'll grab a card for you and Anne. And then we can sort this out. Let me just write this down in my bug notes. Tilde and or shift plus enter causes crash. Okay. For me to take care of later on. Okay. Looking good. Yeah. Okay. So let's give that point to Golden Gamer. T Golden Gamer. +1. Good. Wait, no. A sub card not found. That's concerning. I thought you had one. Please don't tell me something crashed and wiped it. Golden... No, you do. Okay. No, you know what it is? The issue is... It's related to the ping issue. For some reason, it's listing people's names under the wrong Twitch ID. Because when you ping me in the overlay, it grabs the ping via your Twitch ID, which is a number. And so when I'm trying to find the card for Gamer, it's finding a different ID. So I'll add that manually. Don't worry, I'll give you your bug point +1 to Gamer through the actual file. But yeah, I don't know why that started happening. Maybe when we fixed something, we broke something else. That's very common. Thank you, Primordial Soup. Incubeetle as well, checking in. Let's view the results here. Yeah, every 2 weeks. That looks good. Let's do that. 2-day watch streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Incubeetle. Very, very good. September 8th is their birthday, by the way. What the heck? That was very close. I didn't realize. And of course a card for Antastic. Is that a double bug point? If it's the same bug, it'll be 1, but we will see. So new card for you. New card for... My brain is failing me. Golden... No. Lux. There we go. And let's also make this back to software. Game development. Because we are shifting focuses, aren't we? Okay. But yeah, thank you, Golden. I appreciate you checking in. Please have a good sleep. And I'll be sure to get you those points. You take care. Bye. See you soon. Okay. Card creator. And if you want to see your cards, let's see. Check in. fantastic. And looks lumen. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. It's showing this card because, again, the IDs are incorrect. How is that happening? Alright, at least Lumen's worked out well. Sorry, Anne. Your card will appear in just a second, I promise. What if I do it like this? Will that help? No. That's pain. Why is it doing that? So if I ping Anne, what does it show up as? Yeah, it shows up as the bot. No, you're fine, Anne. It's not that. It's this weird bug that happened today. It's cropped up today. You can see in the screen, when I ping you, it shows the bot. So somehow the usernames and the Twitch IDs are getting mismatched. Fascinating. Time Zombie says, everyone hi. I did not listen to Ema's advice about being normal at the bar and may just be a bit tipsy. Hee-hoo. Oops. Well, it's okay. Just to make sure you're not so drunk that you can make your way home alone without collapsing in the street, and I'd call that a win, you know? Narcissistic Asian, by the way, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Doing very well. Sorry, the boom, I've currently disabled that. I thought I'd paused it, but I guess I didn't. That's my mistake. Here, just for you. I will, there you go. What if I... What is happening? Stop, I'm just... Alright, that was for you, Neon. Thank you. Okay. Is my stream flickering, or is that just an OBS issue? Can't tell. Okay. Let's see. I'm scrolling through, catching up on chat. Every 2 weeks feels like a good frequency. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, we'll do that. You've made it home. Well done. One day the boom will have sound, but it's so funny without the boom, without the sound, you know? Let's see. Lesbian Cat, thank you for the follow. A very gentle hand holding in the profile picture. And I hope you have, or you are having, a lovely, lovely day. Let us know how you are. No flickers? Okay, it's just OBS. I'm glad. Appreciate you. Okay, well, let us do this. Oh, real? Light does travel faster than sound. That's true. The sound will come maybe in a day or two. It's very far away. Okay. Well, let's get to... I'm also just going to refresh the page in case anyone posted anything new. No, not yet. That's okay. Good. Oh, hello. Hello to you. Hello. We are about to go into some bug fixing. We need to find out why the user IDs are not being attached to the right name. That one's very interesting. Could not tell you why that is happening. New suggestion, let's see. You missed this before, but a suggestion I think we can alternate between 3 things every week. So it can be like mental health, fighting game weekend, mental health weekend again, and then a community presentation thing like we used to do on Discord, then it's back to mental health. I like to bring that back. I will say, first off, good idea. I will say that at the end of the stream, we are going to look through all of the art on Discord. Everyone's artwork, including fan art, which I've been forgetting to do, my apologies. So they are going to be combined into one. These check-in days will always have community. I'm thinking about calling them like the community day, community celebration day. I don't know about fighting game weekend. I guess if people are excited for that, I would love that. But I don't know about everyone else. Let me make that a poll, why don't we? Poll? Fighting game weekend, LMAO? Yes, please. And by the way, fighting game weekend, what it would entail is probably like a tournament, 2xKO, the multiplayer, like 4-player fighting game. And it wouldn't be... The focus wouldn't be, you know, like an esports kind of thing. It would be very casual. It would be very, like, fun. Like, funny energy, I should say. It's not going to be serious, like, oh... You get the idea. It's not going to be serious. It's going to be very casual. So yeah, lots of yelling, lots of carrying on. Anyway, yes, please. How about just a weekly 2x... How about just weekly 2xKO? I can't fit that. Let me rephrase that. Just weekly 2xKO. Okay, the second answer, just weekly 2xKO, means not on the weekend specifically, but you would like weekly 2xKO on some day, like Tuesday or something. Tuco Tuesday. I'll phrase it as yeah, just weekly. How do I can't write anything long enough in the answer to differentiate, but yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. I've explained. Fighting games are boring. There we go. That's the third answer. If you don't want to see weekly fighting game streams. There you go. Okay, please enjoy. Please enjoy. Okay. Good. It's not going to be serious. Everyone's still going to be laughing their asses off to win. It's not going to be serious in that I'm not going to treat it like Evo, you know? I'm not going... the vibes aren't going to be like that. It's just going to be a bunch of friends playing games. But yes, I will TOD you. I will take it very seriously. I'm going to spend hours and hours training to beat your ass. Or at least, past me will do that. That life's behind me, personally. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the luck, Raggedy. Appreciate you. Rest your jello legs and sleep well. See you soon. Community presentation, made TF2 Lord, 2 Truths, 2 Lie. Then I went on hiatus. Yeah, sorry about that. It's been many a year. But you know what? Maybe we can bring it back, huh? Thank you, Incubeetle, for being here. Sleep well. Catch you soon. I hope you're still here to hear me say that. My apologies. I was reading the message right before you, and so it took me a second. Community game weekend, that would be fun too. I do want to make sure, again, everything is working. So I'm hesitant right now, at least, to make new plans. Like, I'm already going to play 2xKO, so that's fine. But in terms of like weekly Jackbox, I don't want to overload myself right now because I have a bad habit of trying to do everything at once and then collapsing in a pile of exhaustion. So I need to be smart about it this time, you know? Need to be smart. Let's see. Yeah, for sure, Coach. I forgot what I called it, but that one, yes. That would be fun. I would like to do that again. Holy Peem, I love Jackbox. It is fun. And I would like to play that again with everyone. Just want to go, again, make sure I'm not overloading myself. Valkyrie Rabbit with the extremely cute Heartless profile pic. Good morning. Thank you for checking in. How are you? How are you? Do what your heart tells you, unless your heart is unwise. Unless it is unwise. You're right, you're right. Yeah, check if Rufa was skinwalking. Is she skinwalking? I'd believe it. Okay. Oh, good. My friends are cringe and don't like Devil in the Details. I like it in concept, but when we played the game, at least, the game was really bugged and it didn't work. Hopefully it's fixed by now, because I do like the idea. My goodness. Okay, so let's go ahead and solve the bugs. Remember we got Numa as a Jackbox code? Yeah, that was quite something. That was a good time. Alright, let's get to bug fixing, shall we? So, let's find out why. Wrong screen. Let's find out why your IDs are getting mixed up, yeah? Let's do it. Guilty as a sock and Scribblio, yeah. As do most of the social-oriented games, doesn't really work as a Twitch stream game. Well, we made it work, but I remember just that Jackbox in general, that pack when it came out, I think it was during COVID, that pack was really buggy. They had to patch it a lot. Maybe you had the luck of coming into it later, in which case I'm happy for you, but yeah, it wasn't the best at first. All good, really enjoying the stream. Glad I stumbled upon you on Twitter. Thank you, Valkyrie, I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're having a good day, and we'll keep the good vibes going as best we can after I fix this bug, which is causing me to age rapidly in real time. If it isn't Waffle, thank you for popping in. Waffle, how are you? How are you? And here's your card. 3-day watch streak, you are level 3, and you did claim that moment as well. Great work, great work. Thank you so much. Okay, they probably fixed it by now, never had any issues with it. That's good, I'm glad. Because I do like Jackbox a lot. Did I see Funk time travel correctly, you did. That's for when I switch out. Hello, that's for when I swap in. I'm the fun one. I'm the fun Ema. I'm just kidding. The other one's kind of fun too, but you like me better, right? You tell me, right? You right? You like me better. You like me better. I know you do. Don't say you don't. Alright, I'm switching back to him. It's not my stream, is it? Wrong button. I'm so bad at this. Hold on, hold on. Alright, I'm back. He is very loud, and I do apologize for that, so... Let's continue, shall we? Something just happened. Let's see. P4AU, yeah. Like, I love P4AU, but I think we'll be sticking with 2xKO. The netcode is much better too, overall. Oh, you time zombie? That's kind. I was wondering where that model was. Ah, well there you go, Kasai Moeru. Now you know what's happening. Gee, your mom lets you have 2 emas. We have a bit of a time travel thing going on, Moeru. I discovered this time machine, and now I am split across different dimensions. It is quite the experience for me. So, let's see. Oh, and just for the record, yes, you'll see past me during fighting game streams, and just game streams in general. I'm more here for coding and art, you know? Across. Wait a second. Oh my god. You're so right. Okay, let's see. So, chatter IDs is the issue. So chatter IDs. Here we are. Get quest user. API connection. Bugs. Initialize. Is there a 4,000 -1 chance of finding a green Imamura across? Well, we're just starting out on the streaming journey, but if you stick around long enough, maybe you'll see the next Ema, number 3, you know? Well, that's still in the works, so no spoilers just yet. I love the VTuber. Me fighting so bad the urge to shoot Ocelot. I love Ocelot, he's so funny. So let's try to find what's happening in schedule in it. Okay, get user in cache. So this is the function that grabs everyone and puts them in a temporary database while I'm streaming. I'm sorry, Jimmers. It's true, it's true. Really? Looks, that's interesting. Is it because P4AU has the persona mechanic? Is that just weird? Maybe. It's my biggest up, for real. It's a good game. I'm sorry that you can't get into it. Maybe future. Maybe in future. Oh, Central Fiction, interesting. Yeah. I tried Central Fiction once, but it was before I was into fighting games, so I had no idea what I was doing. Okay, let's see. Name, lower, string to name. So, if this dictionary if this dictionary has your name, then I can grab it easily. But if not, then we have to find you. Get users. Through here. And this is the one we're messing with. So there's some error there. Okay. I think I might know what's happening. And this is, as you can tell, this is related to the other bug where people aren't showing up. It's all of it. It might seem like multiple bugs, and it is, I suppose, but in reality, it's this one specific issue. And from this one issue, multiple issues are splintering out. So let's try to fix this out. Receive response. Client. Running request. Client. Okay. Let me check the documentation here. think I have an idea. I think what's happening is that because I never encountered this issue before I went live. So I think what's happening is just the sheer volume. I wasn't ready for the sheer volume of people, and again, I appreciate it very much. So I just need to make this a bit more resilient to stress. Okay. Gotcha. Votes collected. Fighting game weekend. Fighting games are boring. 1. I'm kind of surprised that everyone wants it. That's 12 people. If you're someone who voted on that, I would love to know. Is it that you like fighting games, or you like watching fighting games, or is it that you just... is it fun when we do it? So to rephrase, do you like fighting games specifically, or do you just find the idea of the tournament and just the weekly day enjoyable? Just curious. Adding to fanfic idea, says Joe. Blaze Blue is the only fighting game I go all out in because I love the characters and story so much, says Neku. Yeah, I hear the Blaze Blue games have insane lore. I have a friend who is very into them. I've never got into them, like I said, but I'm glad you're enjoying. They look fun. They look fun. Let's see. Something about the input detection has always felt off. Oh, interesting. That's true. You know what? P4AU, the buffering in P4AU is a lot stricter and a lot tighter. So you have to input the moves more so last second, you know? You can't buff them super early like you can in Fighters or Dragon or Guilty Gear. So I remember I'd be very precise with my inputs there. A lot of stuff adding up, of course. I can't bind D to spacebar like I have in Uni and Multi-Blood. Oh, yeah. I miss Type Lumina. I love Actress Again Current Code, but I didn't get into Type Lumina in the same way. I don't know crap about fighting games, but watching them is mesmerizing. I see. I wish that were me, says Color. Make him more resilient to stress. Yeah, it takes a little bit, doesn't it? We can only handle so much. I like watching them, says Mora, despite me not being good at them. Okay. Maid says I like watching and playing. Yeah, I know you do. Guilty Gear fan. Fighting games personally, have an excuse to play more is nice. Panic is not insane about them, but watching them is very fun. Okay. Joe says they're interesting because of how people play different or similar characters. Crow Cup, it feels like friends hanging on a couch. That's true. Some of the funniest stuff comes from fighting games. I really agree. That is very true. That is very true. Good morning, Dzo. Did someone say fighting games? Like 2xKO? You're so right, King. You're so right for that. And I offer you a watch streak. You also have a tangent to your card, so your EXP is now a little bit more up. You are at level 10. Congratulations. We will definitely play Tuco. Probably later today, gonna be honest. I'm gonna end stream and then immediately go play 2xKO. Not immediately. I got some things to do, but I love that game. Yeah, guilty. Guilty? Like the gear. So funny. I pressed the wrong button. I almost crashed the overlay. Okay. So, let's see here. Okay, let me check. Oops. Let me check what this has to say about HTTP request. Requests. Okay, I think I have an idea now. Client. Okay, I think what's happening is, yeah, the connection to Twitch is getting overloaded, so let me make it a bit more strict in terms of the queuing system. Ow, I hurt my knuckles. Let me do that for you. Moeru, I got you. Kasai, Moeru, and that was 8:16. Okay, there you go. Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. I'm really curious, Ridian, if you looked that up, or if you actually remember it, because it is very funny. I have no idea what they're yapping about. Okay, enough about fighting games. This is a very important question, more important than any fighting game in existence. When are we getting hot ones with Rufa? The suffering. I don't know. Let me have a look. Hydrate and stretch those muscles. I shall. Thank you, Neku. So for those of you who don't know what he's talking about, as you can see on the dream board, Rufa wants to do something called hot ones. Yeah, so for context, Rufa loves auction websites, and she loves ordering random things. She'll see like, oh, this little doll collection or this tea set is great, and sometimes if I'm free and I'm already out, I'd go pick up stuff for her, right? So one day I come home and I'm like, hey, I got your stuff. What's the deal with this extra box? You didn't say there'd be an extra box. And she says, go on, open it up. So I look inside, and it's 6 bottles of Persona 5 hot sauce. And I'm thinking, okay, I know you like spicy stuff, why'd you get Persona 5 hot sauce? And she says that on the auction website, they were doing an extra auction for unclaimed goods, so stuff that people haven't picked up from the warehouse, right? So she says, oh, I know you love Persona, so I get, and then she puts her hand on my shoulder and she says, ah, alright dude, we're gonna be doing Persona 5, Rufus hot ones. I'll be asking you questions, you will eat all this hot sauce. Yes, yes, very good, and then she walks off. So, at some point, I know I put the deadline as November 11th, that's not really a hard limit, I just put that there because I wanted to fill out the screen, and I'm currently focusing on doing solo streams, but yes, to answer your question, I will be doing hot ones at some point. I might suffer a lot, but we'll see. If that's something people want to see. Does it have flavor notes or is it just Persona flavor? So there are different flavors with different characters. So like Joker is labeled as... I can't remember. I only looked at the bottles once. But yeah, they do have different flavors and different varying levels of spiciness. So at some point, yes, we'll do that. Ridian says I looked it up. I just remember it being inane. Yeah, I could not possibly decipher what they're talking about. They blamed the beasts. Have you seen the Joe Biden version? No, sorry. Ronald Reagan? Have you seen the version... Bill Clinton. Have you seen the Bill Clinton version, Ridian? I'm sorry, Panic. I realize that we haven't done Tetris yet. You have to understand. My brain. I cannot focus. He has not. That's crazy. Oh, do you, Panic? That's surprising. So you can actually make sense of it. I did not imagine it's possible. Well, let's play Tetris before I forget, because I promise that is in fact the one. It is Bill Clinton. That is the one made Mage Dev. I'll show it on screen after we do one round of Tetris. So for those of you who don't know, because it was 15,000 years ago, and I just forgot, we have a redeem where you can challenge me. You'll see in the channel point redeems, it's called Duel Me. You can challenge me to Blitz Chess or Tetris or something else if we're playing something else on stream. So Panic redeemed it and requested Tetris, so we are playing Tetris. Quick round. Here we go. Okay, turn that off. Good. Alright. It's Carolina Reaper, Ghost Pepper, Scorpion, and one ball. That sounds like a lot. Thank you for the lurk, Jimj. I appreciate it. Very, very kind. Why Joker in particular? I don't know. People like making merchandise. People like theming things. Who could say? Custom game. Here we go. Jump time. Oh my goodness. Zerity. And Zerity still remembers jump time. That's how you know. Thank you for being here, Zerity. How have you been? It's been many a year. As you can see, I've been away for about 2 years. And we have redecorated around here. Things are going okay. Yes, we're about to play one round of Tetris with Panic. And then we'll get back to what we were doing. Has it really been that long? Yes. That's how long the train of insane IRL bad luck was for me. But it seems like it's all over. It seems like it's all over, so we are happy now. Almighty Lamb, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Hope you're having a very good day. Do let us know how you are. And if you'd like to tell me how you found us, I'm always curious. Maybe it was through the tags, maybe it was through the category, maybe something else. But yeah, thank you so much. Zarity, what have you been up to these past couple years? Have you been well? Any big projects you're working towards? There we go. Okay, Don't Panic is in there. Sorry, Panic, I should have pinged you in the chat. I got distracted reading everyone. Okay, ready? So we're going to do one round. Best of luck. Let's see how we go. I'm on the left. Panic is on the right. 2, 1, go. Okay. Good start. The important thing is to stay calm, you know? As long as you're calm, nothing can hurt you, nothing can break you. You will be okay. Immediately I made a mistake. I'm not calm. I'm no longer calm. It's bad. It's really bad, actually. It's okay. We fix and we continue on. My name is Walter White, yo. Wait, no. My name is Skylar White, yo. I think it's time to start comboing. Yeah? Like that? Okay. That'll have to do. That's tricky. That's tricky. That's really tricky. Like that. Yeah. More like that. Like that. I have a bit of garbage floating around. I'd like that off my screen, please. Stop. I'd like for you to stop. Okay. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. That's okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. And we're almost at the bottom. No, stop. Don't do that. Whatever you're planning, I would request that you do not. That sounds bad. That's the sound of bad things happening. True. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm not looking at your screen, but in my peripherals it seems like you might be in trouble. Might want to get that checked. Okay, good. Struggling a little bit. It's okay. We persevere. The thing is to stay calm. Always stay calm. That was a bad place to put that. I could have gone for a Tetris, but I made a mistake there. Here, maybe? Uh-oh. I made a hole there. That's bad. Okay. Yes. Okay. It's getting very fast. It's getting to be very fast for me. That might be game. That might be game. Just takes one mistake. That might be a problem for me. I've not won a single one of these, just for the record. I've lost every time someone has challenged me. That streak might be... Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was really bad. Send help. Send help. Send help. Send help. I can't fit that. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it. Alright. Oof. Looks like I've been outdone again. Nicely done, Panic. Looks like I've been mogged once again. Good night. I'm stuck. Let me out. I hit the wrong button and now I'm permanently stuck out here. That's really funny. There we go. I'm back. Okay. Okay, GG's. Send help? Yeah, well, I needed it, you know? I talked a little bit of trash and I got smacked for it. Let me catch up on chat here. I was sweating a bit there. Yeah. It was a good back and forth. I shrunk the stream. Of course, of course. Well, that was the fantastic Don't Panic. And of course, Panic. That was one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. Oh, if you think that's impressive, we have a few people who are absolutely cracked at Tetris. I'm not even that good. I don't consider myself that good. I never play Tetris. You just wait and see. Maybe they'll be on stream at some point. So, duels. Don't Panic. +1. There you go. And as you can see, that is 1 duel 1. New achievement for you, Panic. 20 EXP. Have fun farming off me as you learn to play Tetris more and more. You are currently level 7. Yippee, yippee. Tetris Attack. I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Harimura. You're the hot one, Lem, but thanks. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Are we able to challenge you to literally anything? Not anything. I accept Tetris. Chess, though. I accept chess, coincidentally. And I accept if we're playing something already on stream that's multiplayer. So if we're playing 2xKO, you can stream, you can challenge me in that. Can't challenge me to Apex. I have no interest in going 0-20 against you, but thank you. No League 1v1. This is meant to be sort of a quick thing. I'm not really looking to delay the stream by 50,000 years. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow, Coleus, I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a most fantastic day. Do let us know how you are. And if you'd like, I'm always curious how people find us. Is it through maybe the category? Is it maybe through tags? Something else? Yeah. By the way, to finish answering Ridian's question, besides chess, Tetris, and, for example, Tuco, if you have any suggestions, I'm happy to hear them. So, if you suggested Apex, I might not accept, but, you know, if it was something else, I'd be like, sure, we can do that. Would you accept tic-tac-toe challenges? Honestly, maybe, but you understand, that's probably going to be a tie, right? It's not very hard to tie in tic-tac-toe. Good morning from Glub. Hey gamer, just checking in to wish you well. I'm playing God of War Ragnarok right now on my day off, but I wanted to say hello. Thank you, Glub. You continue to be always so kind and always so sweet. I also haven't said this yet, Glub, but every time I look at your avatar, I think of Yuya Takahashi, I think. His avatar. He's an animator for Toei, and he has, I think it's his avatar, it's very similar. It's got that same shade of red, the skin tone, and that's all. I just thought that was funny. Coleus with a check-in. Loving the vibes. I meant to drop a follow earlier. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And I hope it was worth the follow. Hope it was worth your time. Glubtastic with the level 1 2-day watch streak. Thank you so much. Very kind. If there was a Puyo online, I would try that so I can practice. Puyo, huh? I'm not exactly well-versed in Puyo. Probably learn it maybe. Type Racer maybe? What's Type Racer? Oh, Type Racer as in typing. Yeah, I like that. You know what? I think I'd probably accept that. Let's see. 5-3 right aim. It's up to you, Kush. Nuffly, personally, you have me beat there easy, but yeah. Wait, which one? I've already forgotten. I mean Type Racer, but yeah, maybe. Okay. You are a Tanuki, yes. I see the little pigmentation below the eyes. It's very cute. It reminds me of a lot of classic characters I liked growing up in Japan with my mother. So it is chess time with Kush since they redeemed... Oh, and by the way, before I forget, please go follow Lemon, Resident Lemon J. Of course, she's cute. It's an objective fact, so they say. Your WPM is better for sure. The side effects of being an insane person who codes their overlay, I suppose. Just by happenstance. Okay, create a game. Play with friend. You want 5-3, Kush? Let's do that. Black and white is going to be random. There we go. Challenging more to getting married and outlasting the till death do us part bit. A very specific challenge. I do like that. Outlasting the till death do us part. Are there any sort of limits on how many people I can marry? Are there any rules that consider polygamy? Anything like that, maybe? Maybe not. Screen tears on it. Sheesh. Why do sounds? Go to the chess. Okay, it brings this pop-up up later. Okay, I see. I'll do that later. Good question, because I am polyamorous, so that's good. That way you can write the rule book. You have the best view on things, you know? The most worldly perspective. Oh, does it? Oh, right, I forgot she's no longer Resident Lemon J. I always forget. I did that before too. I don't read. Thank you. Please go check out Lemmy. Right there. We do love Lemmy. And I'm going to open the Streamlabs CloudBot page so I can later fix. No, it's okay. It's perfect. It's not. But thank you. Lemon is Lemon J. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Login through Twitch. You know, I'll just fix it now. Kush, if you don't mind waiting, I'm just going to fix the command for lem, and then we'll keep going. CloudBot. I spelled that as Clodbot. That is not what I meant. Okay, there we go. Lemon J. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not fixed it yet. Just give me 1 second. I'm scrolling through. Nothing was more confusing than searching her and not knowing why she didn't show up. Yeah. No, she's around, don't worry. She has simply upgraded and transformed herself. This is a nice song. Okay, twitch.com, twitch.tv/Lemmy. Lem, I'm sorry to hear that she transformed like a robot. Okay, there we go. Hold on. So, let's get back to it. Alright, so this is a 5+3 game, and what that means is we both have 5 minutes on our clocks, and every time we make a move, we get 3 seconds back. Put myself down here, I think. The panda's still there. That's fine, the panda can be there. I don't mind. Ready, Kush? I'm going to move. Best of luck. 3, 2, 1, off we go. Going to go for this sort of opening here. Immediately taking a C. Pre-moving, naturally. That's okay. I think I will just use the knight to block that. It's not really a high priority for me. Considering that I might need to keep... Oh, I can move my bishop out, I think I'm good. I'm considering if I need to put this here at some point. Okay, we are trading. I thought I pre-moved, I didn't. So now we have this section completely untouched. I'd like to start moving out pieces so I can go for a castle here. We have a gap here which we could use if need be. This knight's kind of locked off. You can go here, I suppose, but I'm not too concerned at the moment. So I think I'll just keep developing. Let's move a bishop, I guess. You could do something insane like that. I'm thinking. I haven't played chess in a bit, so I'm losing it. I think I'll move the knight out first. That's probably a good idea. Because then, if this goes here... Wait, no. Oh, I didn't think about my move properly. I mixed up my squares. Doing this on stream is interesting. Sorry, I cannot look at chat, by the way, while we're playing this game. Thinking? Oh yeah, thinking. I don't want to lock my bishop in, but on the other hand, I do have an open area here, so maybe I don't have to concern myself with that too much. I think maybe I'll just go here, complete my little triangle, my little Illuminati pyramid, and then I can move this bishop out. Maybe here actually. Interesting. Maybe stopping me from going here. Not that I was meaning to. I guess guarding this as well. If I went here, that would be an easy way to annoy me. Okay, well, let's just keep to the plan. We're going to move this bishop out at some point very soon, then castle. I have an issue with not castling fast enough, you know. Pawn going forward. Covering these two squares. Nothing really immediate that I need to worry about, I think. I guess I could go here if I need to, but that would also open up this square. So, no need to rush. No need to rush. Bishop could go here and pin my knight, so let's go here to prevent that. And then we can castle as soon as possible. And then maybe once I'm in a safer spot, I can start thinking about this kind of idea. Maybe moving this, which would let me go here. And the bishop would be guarded by the rook. And my queen's not in play yet, but I don't really need to. This square is looking a little weak once this bishop moves. Usually these two pawns. Don't have much in the way. Okay, mayhaps here. So I'm going to... Sorry, maybe here. So... Am I really concerned if... Yeah, a little bit, honestly. Let's just go here. Ideally, my style of play is I don't like the enemy to enter my half of the board, so I try to prevent that whenever I can. If it's a simple move like this, I'm also taking a little bit of space. So, it doesn't feel like a massive waste of time. You know? Okay. Oh, we got raided. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Right now we are in the middle of a chess game, so I do have the alerts off, but thank you so much. If you don't mind, just give me 3 minutes 40 or so, and we'll be right with you. But thank you so much. I really do apologize. I've been so focused. I'm not paying attention right now. I wish I could pause these, but I can't. 1 second. It was Umitoro. Thank you so much, Umitoro. Again, I'm so sorry. We're just very, very locked in. I'll be right with you, and then we can continue this. That's the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Meant to... Okay, there we go. Do that. Hello, Umitoro. Thank you for being here. Okay, just give me 1 second here. I cannot be throwing right now, you know? Appreciate you. I'll give you a minute. That's very kind. No, don't worry about it. I appreciate... Oh, he did anyway. Okay, well, very briefly, since Kush was so It was a joke. Thank you so much for the raid, Umitoro. I hate you. No, you don't. That's not true. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. My name is Imamura Cross. As you can see, we are time traveling VTubers. Hello. I'm the past one. The gloomy guy is the future one. And today we're having a very calm stream. We are going through our overlay code. Thank you, Kush, again, by the way. Just keep giving me time if you don't mind. We are going through our overlay code. Rush just a little. And we're bug fixing and all that, but we have a redeem where people can challenge me to Tetris and chess and all that. So we're taking a quick break to do some chess, but then we'll go right back to the bug fixing. I thought the stream died for a second. It is a bit of a bait, a bit of a meme, you know? Let me see here. Catching up on chat. I lose 500 elo every time. Yeah. It takes a bit of focus, doesn't it? Thank you to... Oh, that's so awkward. Well, like I said, we are fixing bugs. And one of those bugs, fittingly, is that alerts don't show up. So it's not even that I muted them. It's just that the alerts are not working. So, a very poor first impression, I'm sorry. Normally follows and raids would appear here. So thank you, Zasquatch Pro, Umitoro, for the follow. Thank you for the raid as well. I really do appreciate it. We'll get right back to the stream and fix these. Wait, just kidding. This one works though. Only new people don't pop up. It's this Twitch error. I'll get into it afterwards. Thank you for checking in, Julie. And thank you for the 1 day watch streak. You are now level 2. As you can see, these are the achievements for subscribers. But you know, everything's in beta. We are still working it out. What were you streaming, Amitora? I'd love to hear it. That was so cool. These are next level. Thank you, Amitora. That's very kind of you. I love your name, by the way. Oh, there's Edo. We love Edo. Oh, Edo, did you recommend us, perhaps? That profile pic is me right now. The gasp. It's your card. Yeah, the Pikachu. This is goated. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. One day we will be Peak. One day we'll be Peem. But yes, Mr. Cross. Jim Jam. But yeah, thank you so much. If you want to go check out Umitoro, you can check them out over here. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'd love to hear what you were doing. I don't want to keep Kush waiting for too long. So, we'll get back to chess, but thank you again so much. And let's continue. Alright, thank you, Kush. That's all I need. Let's keep going. Now, I have no idea where I am. So, what are we going to do next? I think I will push forward a bit. This square isn't really a concern for me right now, because it's guarded if this happens, hypothetically. So I'm going to go here. And I'll give you a couple seconds, Kush, as thanks. There you go. I think we should be pretty even. I think that's roughly where I was when we got raided. Ooh, let's see. And this music is... Oh, this is the Low Rule Castle, I think, theme, but it's remixed. I like it. And Pima Muracross, that's me, Pima. You can see Pima, that's Pima right there. He's a little different. I guess that's the third emo. Okay, the queen is coming out to play. Where are you planning on going? Where are you planning on going? None of these squares are safe, so I'm not sure where you're looking to go. Even if I castle, this square is still covered, so... Interesting. I'm curious. We'll see. We'll see. I think I will go right here, maybe. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Very kind, very kind. Okay, I need to make a move because I'm slowing down. Good skewer here. So, that might be the way to go about it. I guess we'll see. And of course, like mentioned, the pawn moved up first so that the rook can guard this piece. Now, I don't think the queen can go anywhere too horrible. Even if they block somehow, you know, there's no way to get out of this, I don't think. So I suppose we'll see. And then afterwards, I'll catch up on chat. As I always say, I always feel so bad. I'm a very guilt-ridden person. All of my sins crawling on my back. Okay, I'm just reading chat while we wait for the move. We're all good. Ema's height, IRL, either. Either. Well, my avatar's height's just my height, I suppose. I think I'm... Let me convert it. One moment. Okay. I think I'm 5'10", maybe? 5'10", 5'9", around there. Okay. They are retreating. I'll be grabbing this rook immediately, because that is a trade that works out for us, point-wise. So now we have a slight lead, I think. You're taller for sure, am I? No. No, you're taller, no, don't kill yourself, you're so tall, haha. You're not that much shorter? Maybe I'm wrong, I just don't know what the numbers are. And I confess, I am in the middle of a chess match, so my brain might not be handling it well. Okay, mid-game approaching. This is roughly around where I start to lose a bit of steam. Not the best at it. Probably should castle at some point, but I don't feel the urgency, I suppose. Now if I go, I'm thinking about moving my queen out. Could go here to threaten me. If I go here, maybe, I I could still take this. It does attack 2 things. I think this is a fine move right here. Also, actually, if they threaten my queen, I'm going to be able to get a fork off. I probably shouldn't say that out loud because Kush is going to hear me, but oh well. Me not knowing a thing about chess. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry. It's I'll get honestly messed up so hard there. Sorry, Kush. Time is tough. Well, I'll explain what I'm doing as we go, I suppose, but basically the goal is to get the king here. As soon as you can take the king, you win. You don't exactly take it. It's a state called checkmate, but you'll see as we go. The queen here, the queen can move in any direction at once. Any of the 4 directions. Sorry, I'm clumsy. Pawns can move forward 1 square. Knights can move in an L shape, so they go like 1, 2, 3, like this. So there are 8 spots they can go to. I misclicked, don't worry. Kings can move in any direction, but only 1 square at a time. Okay, let's see. So, dead. Could go there, no, you're dead. So, I'm not sure exactly why there. What I could do, if I go here, this is pinned. So, I'm considering. I could just move this bishop here. I don't have the threat of this anymore, and also the queen's not there right now. I think if I go here, it's best. I guess I'm developing my bishop better. I'm considering, because if they come down and threaten my knight later, I want to move it out of the way. I think it's fine if we play a slow game, but yeah, let's just go bishop for now. Keep it simple, because I'm running out of time. I might talk less, since we have 60 seconds left, and then we'll go from there. Okay, and now I can, that's smart, I didn't think about that. Okay. Well, how about I go here, just temporarily. Okay, I'm taking that immediately. That's a trade I'm willing to make. Because then I can just take this knight. This feels good, looking good. I think I can go here. And grab a bit of tempo. Okay, let's move out this rook real quick. And now this pawn is being threatened, and if you maybe here. Okay. I gotta take care not to throw my queen, I tend to do that. Also, this king has been, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna do this right away. That's fine, you can take that pawn if you want to, I don't really need it. Because if you take it, I'm just gonna take this anyway. And so it's a trade. Time's running short. That is a free knight, unfortunately, so I will take that. And time is ticking, Not many safe spots here. I think here is fine. Here is fine. Bit of a threat. Poor Kush. I'll give him some extra time, I think. Because he did give me extra time earlier. So, unfortunately, he didn't see the rook there, which I'm going to take. And I think right here is good. Threaten the queen. Also threaten this pawn once they move. Yeah, and then just go here. And that's fine. This pawn I'm not really that concerned about. I'm going to go right here. And that king should be got in a second, driving him closer. Time is going. And that is game. Good game, Kush. Thank you for the game, I appreciate it. So that's checkmate because, for those of you who don't know chess, my queen is attacking the king, which means that he's in check. and the king can't take my queen because the rook is guarding it. You're not allowed to put your king in danger because, you know, you'd lose immediately. They prevent you from throwing, in other words. The king can't move out of the way because this square is still attacked by the queen, so is this square, so is this square, so there's nothing really they can do. So no matter what Kush did, you know, no matter what move he made, next turn the king would die, so the game just ends one turn early, which might sound funny to someone who hasn't played chess, that the game just ends. Just think of it like you're letting them stop with their dignity. You know, it's like you've lost. You know, you're washed, little bro. Go sit down. So there's that. Let me go ahead and that. That was a good game. Okay. Let me see here. I'm catching up on chat. Oh, I'm also going to reset the overlay, actually, so please enjoy looking at this panda while I do that. But thank you, Kush. Yeah, the queen was losing the rook. That was unfortunate. It's the bishop blindness as always. I see, women always doing our most, and the king is the most treasured yet. Once again, men making women do all the work and reaping all the benefits. Just like real life. You love to see it, but you don't actually. Let's see. Who was it, by the way? We suggested... I made a joke about type 1, like to vote this, type 2 to vote that, type 3 if you think women are underpaid in the workforce, and someone genuinely changed their name to women are underpaid. Or like women should be paid more. Very based, in fact. I'm trying to remember who did it, though. Well, let's catch up here. Can the queen slay? I'll leave now. Coleus, yeah. What's the lore behind Fujian being gloomy compared to past humor? I'll gladly get into that. And give me one moment, though. Hello, Ichino Sakuri, how are you? Mental health awareness, yes. We had a long conversation on mental health earlier, and it was quite good. It went quite well. We're currently bug fixing. I'm about to, I think, fix this bug for real, but we'll see. That this is the bug where people don't show up in chat. But how have you been, Curry? What have you been up to? There we go. Curry actually came back to streaming very recently as well, so I can relate. You can check them out over there, if you so wish. I don't know how much they want me to say about them, so I won't put them on the spot, but if you want to, Ichinose, feel free to plug yourself. But yeah, I don't know if you want me to talk about the stuff on your about page and all that, because, again, it might be too personal. Then again, it's in public, so, oh well. Lux says, it's about time I drift off. Did I ever get the points for that bug? Yes, hold on. It's more of a typo. I've actually forgot what it was, I'm gonna be honest, because my ADHD, but I'll gladly give you the point, regardless. You know, why not? Oh wait, the overlay's off. Well, I'll give you the bug after I reload the overlay. But yes, thank you for being here, and please sleep well. Only a small hiatus. Pretty sure it was a small hiatus in the way that a double quarter pounder is a small snack, but maybe I'm confusing it with my own hiatus, which spanned literal decades, so who am I to talk? No one, really. Me when I project my fears and mistakes onto other people. I totally trust you? Okay. Well, I was just going to say that Kuri is mute due to some things that they've gone through. So as a mute streamer, they type out what they want to say, and they're working on getting through... I might be wrong, I'm sorry, because I only read it once. So please correct me, but as I understand it, it's something you're struggling with and something you're working through, the mutism. I just think that's a very impressive thing that you're still going on to stream despite that anxiety. And so, that's all. I don't really know anything about your content because I've just met you recently, but I admire that you're still going on to stream despite that, so that's all. That's all I wanted to say. Oh yes, that's right, Looks. No, I count that as a bug. In terms of what counts as bugs, even something as simple as a spelling error on a word. So it's basically anything wrong with the stream. Obviously, it'll reach a point where I'll say that's too small to be counted as a bug, but you'll just have to trust me, and I'll say it at the time. Thank you, by the way, Paleozera, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hear this is so much calculation. It's a little bit. But yes, let me fix this bug. Type 1 in chat if you'd like me to show the code on screen. Type 2 if you'd like to stay with the panda. And type 3 if you think women are underpaid in the scene. That was the joke. It's true, though, you know. We need to do something about that. I say that, but we have no power, do we? I guess you can vote for the right person. The right person, you know, the least bad option. Well. The world sucks sometimes, I'm sorry to say. We all, a lot of us, I'm sure we'd like to do something about it. I don't know. Now I'm getting very cynical. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. Anyway, just do the best you can, and treat people well, and try to move towards positive change as a whole. You know, there's a lot wrong with the world, but well, that's how it's always been. What are we gonna do about it, right? I don't know what the numbers are for. That's really funny. I guess Lem supports the cause, though. That's all that matters, right? You'll benefit from the one you chose. That's true. That is very true. So, we've only met recently. You've been nothing but a gem. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm not very good with compliments, but I'll accept it. Mute due to trauma and some physical issues. Oh, I didn't know about the physical issues. I see. Well, again, I'm sorry. But again, very impressed and proud that you're working through it. And I hope that regardless on how you go about it, that the journey is a good one for you. Yeah, no, I'm glad, Curry. That's good. It's a good goal, you know, because there's so much horrible stuff in the world, but it's nice when we can at least put in more positivity to the world than negativity, right? And maybe slowly over time things will equalize in some nice way. Oh well. I got so busy over the last couple of years, but I came back. I moved to Michigan 2 years ago and celebrated my 10-year work anniversary. Congratulations. Just came back to streaming 2 days ago and that I live on my own. You asked before Tetra started. I did. I'm scrolling up. That's very kind of you to wait, because you know for sure I would have definitely missed it. Probably, right? But yeah, it is very good to slow down. That's why we're trying to do these streams every couple of weeks. Or, you know, it's the first one, but I'd like to do this mental health thing every 2 weeks. But yeah. For now, though, let's go for the bug. Okay. You did mention one. I see a couple ones. So let's switch back to the screen, and you can see... Oh. Hold on. Where is the button? Sammy? There we go. Okay. Focus. But as for why Future Ema is gloomy, to keep it short, and I'll be happy to give you a more in-depth talk sometime, because I talked about it earlier today. Well, I guess the answer is watch the VOD, but I'm just trying to be more comfortable with being more relaxed on stream, you know? Because past Ema is very much representative of how I conduct myself in a social environment. And it's a personality that I've cultivated to make things easier for me and to feel like I'm contributing good vibes. That sort of thing. It's not an act, just to be clear, it's kind of like masking, I guess you could say. But I'm just trying to be more comfortable now with being more calm as well, because I'm realizing that it's gotten to a point where I just subconsciously and automatically go into it. And I don't know, just a bit of an experiment, just trying to slow down. But the other reason I made the avatar is because, from a practical reason and standpoint, I didn't think that the Cap avatar fit this mood right now. He looks too excited. He looks too shonen protagonist, I guess you could say. So when we're doing art streams or coding streams or quiet streams, you'll be seeing a lot of me. And when we're playing games and, well, I guess games, doing variety streams, more high energy stuff, you can look forward to seeing past me again. And maybe I'll tag out every now and then, just to keep it fresh, but today, for example, it's a me stream, so that's it. Is this the lore? It's lore, but it's also just real life things, right? It's me. the law, I guess the law is drawing off how I really feel and how I really am. So that's all. I wanted to put something. I've never had law because I never really felt. What's the word I'm looking for? I never felt the need. It just wasn't for me, I guess you could say. But now that I have a good reason, now that I feel like I have a good reason to make law, because it's specific to me, it serves a purpose. And that's why I wanted to do it. And of course, just because it was cool and fun and different, and I love time travel. Those are the most surface level reasons why I did it. I think it's just fun. I think it's just cool. But yes, let me fix this bug, and then we'll get back to it. Because the bug, until I fix this, the chat's not going to show up. So I'd like chat to show up, you know? And yes, everything you see on stream is drawn by me. Speaking of alerts not going through, thank you, Rosie, for checking in. Good time zone, Eman fam, thank you. We're currently fixing a bug, but I'll be right with you. So, give me one moment here. Now, if I'm correct, here it is. I think I see what the issue is. So, quest, no, I don't see it. I don't get it. What is causing it to freeze up like that? I'm going to lose it. Quest. Very tricky, very tricky. Okay. Well, let's just put it back to how it was. And I'll have to do more research because clearly something is happening with the Twitch API and it's beyond me in terms of fixing it immediately at least. So my apologies. And thank you for your patience. And hopefully we can get it fixed next time. So let's head back here. And let's head back here. Cool. I mean, that's literally how social interactions work. You interact with people differently, so both past and future work. Yeah, for sure. But in terms of... Yeah, but it goes a little further than that for me, because whenever I talk to anyone, it's... I've forced myself into a situation... Well, not forced. I've conditioned myself over time to react to conversational situations and social situations in a very excitable way, I guess you could say. And I do that because I want to bring good vibes and I want to... Well, I've already said it. So, it's just something that... I don't think it's a bad thing. Sorry, check up, wrong command. Check in. I can't type. There you go. It's something that's very... I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's something that I want to balance out because I recognize that it's happening automatically a lot. And that's it. I just want to make sure it's something that I'm keeping under control because I don't want to always be going off. It's exhausting is the other thing. It does take energy from me to be talking like that and to be in social situations in public in general. It drains me. Not in a bad way. It's just that I'm a very asocial person at heart. So that's all it is. Let me scroll up here. Okay. You're so brave for being able to do art streams. I struggle, says Kuri. That's kind. I think that art streams are horrifying and terrifying. But I want to draw more, you know, I want to make more things. Everything you see again is stuff I've drawn, and I'd like to get better, because I know there's a lot of improvement. Well, you know, it's just important to me, so I'm going to push myself a little bit at a time. And we'll get there over time. Hydrate or dihydrate? I shall, thank you, Boops. Very kind, very kind. Coleus, little off topic. I see you're obviously inspired by Persona, of course. Love 3 so much. But could you also also perhaps be inspired by Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. I grew up with Kingdom Hearts, and I love The World Ends With You, especially. And you'll notice that my art style perhaps comes across that it is very Nomura inspired, Tatsuya Nomura. Yeah. And you can see, for instance, if you know The World Ends With You, you can see that we have some mini games here. We're not going to play any today, I don't think, but that chat interactive. Yeah, and they're all inspired by the ones from The World Ends With You. I love Kingdom Heart. And we also have, by the way, a gacha system where I can... This is a demonstration. This isn't actually going to happen, but I can flip. And what do we get today? Yeah, so you can get, for example, a beatbox from me. Lots of different redeems. We'll see. And there's also a coin flip for when we do gambling. Because who doesn't love gambling? I should change that to blue. But yeah, so that is that. Oh, over here. Also, just check. Okay, good. I thought I was missing a sub. We're fine. Okay. Me too. I'm Arrow Ace. Yeah. Well, I definitely relate. It's interesting because growing up, I wonder, Lemmy, when you were growing up in school, did your classmates ask if you were gay? Because that was very constant when I was growing up. They were like, "Oh, bro, what kind of girls do you like?" I'm like, "Oh, well, you know, it's whatever. I don't really care." It's like, "What are you, bro? What are you, gay?" It's just really funny. I think if I was dating a girl, yeah, it's interesting. I was wondering if that was a boy specific thing, because that kind of question, like, "What are you, gay?" That sounds very. I have a very mental image. I have a mental image of guys saying that. So interesting to know that it's the same for girls in school. I imagine, I don't know, the stereotype is that they'd be more delicate about it, but I wonder how true that is. Well, let me see here. For a time-traveling VTuber, the jump time joke must be more ancient for you. More recent, wibbly wobbly? No, it's very long ago for me, Zarity. Maybe not very long, but it's certainly longer than you. But you know, give a few years and maybe you'll be in my shoes. Sorry, I'll yap about this game, says Coleus. No, I love Kingdom Hearts. And I'm curious to see where 4 goes. I don't know if I'm going to play 4, because unfortunately 3 wasn't my favorite. So, which is a very common opinion I see, but you know, it's true, for me at least. But I'm glad that 4 is being made, and hopefully, you know, they do something different and new. Oh, Smallest Waffle, in fact, did redeem. It's time for some extra comfy chaos. Sure. Well, you know what? We're done with the mental health section, so let's play a gacha game. Would you like to play Chrono Cards, ESP, Mantic, or Kinesis? It is up to you, Smallest Waffle. And would you like to play solo, as a team, or, well, you let me know. And then we can go from there, yeah? I'll just switch back here while you're deciding. Not having a crush isn't the end of the world. They overreact for what? Well, you know, it's a thing you do when you're a kid. I get it. Sure. I'm not mad. It's, you know, kid culture. I don't know. You gossip about things. You talk about things. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's see. No, because actually, why do they overreact? Let me focus on me. Yeah, what about me? Why is it about who I like? What about me? Talk about me. Always felt like I had to have a crush and had to be of the opposite sex. Yeah, no, I feel that. Oh well. And again, it's fine. It's kids being kids. Ideally, you leave that kind of thing behind and you don't badger people. As long as you're being, I don't even mind people asking. As long as you're just, you know, not harassing or shaming someone for not necessarily having a crush or not being interested in that kind of thing. Alright, Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, that did get cancelled. Bit of a shame. I would have loved to see where that went. I used to identify as ace, I do be learning by myself. I'd let them hit if I'm super attached to them. Oh, you mean like the Zonai construct from Age of Calamity? Is that right, Jimj? Well, let's see. Yeah, I thought Demi was the default. Me too. I thought I would think, oh, well, you wouldn't sleep with someone if you don't feel an emotional connection, but clearly that's not the case. Which is fine. I need to learn. I'm a bit naive, I think. I just picked whoever is smartest. That's the best way to go about it. Kinesis cards sounds fun. Whichever one gets the most people involved. Okay. Kinesis it is. Let's do that. Just popping in to say hello. I should have been to bed a few hours ago. Gotta fight against my brain to do anything unhealthy. Well, sorry, anything healthy. I appreciate you spending your time here, but please do sleep when you get a chance. It's very important. Thank you for the 1-day watch streak, Leaf. It begins, and you have 3 achievements here that you've unlocked. Good luck finding out what the others are. I'm losing my nuts and bolts. That's crazy. Let them hit it. Took me for a loop. Yeah, I was taken off guard a little bit. Well, Mr. Cross, if you're from the future, then why don't you tell me about my love life? That might cause a time paradox, as Colonel Campbell would say. So, do I get with the construct? Let's just say you have nothing to worry about. So, Waffle has chosen Kinesis cards. Now, I'm going to demonstrate. By the way, are those cards a bit too loud? I feel like they're a bit too loud. Let me know. Josh freaking out. I'm going to demonstrate, hi Zal, how are you? How this works. And so that way you can then try it out afterwards. Yes? Sound good? Sound good? All signs point to yes. The chat isn't showing up. My brain, I am confused. Why do you not show up? Why don't you do it? Please. Well. Outer Wilds 2 from John Outer Wilds himself. I would never spoil. Such a wonderful surprise. Can you tell me about the SBR anime? It will be Netflix again. That's all I'll say. Do we get GTA 6 within the next 3 years? That's hilarious, is my answer. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to demonstrate how this minigame is going to work. So, keep your eyes up and pay attention. So this game is about a line of cards on screen. Your goal is to remove cards and match cards in the process. Easier to show you than to talk about it. Don't join, by the way. I'll go on alone. I should really make a way of... I keep forgetting to make a way of not joining, not having that message. Okay. So, off we go. This is what the game looks like. So, you begin by typing the round number, which is 1, and then you type the card you want to remove. So E, in this case, 1E. And now I'm looking for a different card. So, when you take out a card, the 2 cards around it will touch and match. So, in this case, I'm going to take away 2K. I'm going to take K. Okay, and I'm looking very good right now, so I'm going to take away B. No, I'm not going to do that. Might jeopardize my chain. Getting a chain will give you multiplying points, and that's the only way to get a high score. So let's take away H. And we'll get a nice little chain there. And that sets us up for another good chain in just a moment. So we're going to take away E. And you see I'm typing in the round number at the top left. The round number has to be there. You lose points every time you don't make a match. You lose 1 point. But I think it's worth it for a good chain opportunity. 35 seconds. I gotta be quick. Yeah, I'm losing it a little bit. I'm gonna take away G again. Just a 2 chain should do for now. I'm gonna take away H. Just to get us closer to a chain. I'm gonna take away E. And now we have another one. Gonna take away J. There we go. And now we have a good chain set up. It's my last move. Oh yeah. Okay, that wasn't bad. The points aren't counting correctly. I gotta figure that out. Anyway, I didn't do very well actually. Only a C rank. But depending on how well you do, it'll affect how good your gacha pull is. So we have 6 ranks. We have E all the way to S. And again, the better you do, the better your pull may be. But that's up to you to find out, isn't it? So, do D's what? Also, Twee, question mark, Zal, for the thong. Okay. Intriguing. What language are you speaking? What tongues are you chanting in? Twee, thank you for being level 18 with a 2-day watch streak. And Zal, thank you for being level 26 with a 1-day watch streak. You'll notice, by the way, that normally a watch streak will expire in 2 streams. Thank you. Hello, times 2. You can see that because Twee and Zal are VIPs. Down the bottom right, bonuses, you get a +2 streak extension. So you can miss 3 streams in a row and you'll still keep the streak. Just a little bonus for you. And of course, we have Lem. Hello, times 2. And Chaos. Meow. Hello, Chaos. How are you? 2-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you. And because you have the artist badge, Lemmy, you get a +2 extension as well, although that doesn't appear to actually reflect. So, man, there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot more bugs than I realized in this. My apologies. So, thank you very much for the EXP and the levels. Very cool, Chaos. Good luck with your homework. And now that I had my turn playing Kinesis cards, which is the hardest game, just for the record, it's very difficult, we're going to let you play. Now there is a stream delay, obviously, so it's going to make it a bit tough, so I recommend that you keep an eye on the chat and watch me, sorry, keep an ear out for me as well, because I'll give call-outs. Let's begin, shall we? So we have Smallest Waffle leading the charge. Who else would like to join? Don't Panic is joining. Would anyone else like to play the game? You don't have to, of course. We don't need a full team. You got this. I believe in our heroes. I believe as well. 4 players, Julie and Kush, have joined the fray. Anyone else, maybe? Or shall we go with 4? 3DS Sen, thank you for being here as well. It's 5. 6, Chaos. 7, Deegs. Good to have you, Deegs. I was lurking, but here we go, of course. Fantastic. I'm a confused dog, but I don't know if this one is the best for my brain. That's okay. This is, like I said, the hardest game. One of the games is simply spam as fast as you can. So you can see they definitely vary in complexity. Okay, looks like we have a 7-person team. So additional rules for when we're playing spam as a team. What happens is, also, sorry, 1 second, this is bothering me. Why isn't the chat showing up on this screen? It's driving me up the wall. It's meant to be there. This is a lovely song, by the way. What a lovely song. Spout. Texture. Viewport texture, view texture. So, oh, new teammate. Chatbox H. Texture. Give me 1 moment. Chat. I see it getting through, so why isn't it showing? You're making me want to scream. You're making me want to carry on right now. Why aren't you showing up? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and there seems to be no rhyme or reason. I'm sure there is, but the lack of rhyme or reason makes me unhappy. Thank you for being here, Vex Drat. Have a lovely sleep. And we'll catch you later. Take care, take care. I was handling fruit flies, whoopsie. That's okay, it's okay. Maybe next time. Made Mage Dev has also joined. Now, when we have a team, I was playing solo, right? So just to make sure everyone gets a turn, what happens is that when you pull out a card, your turn in the game will be done. Let me rephrase that better. When you pull out a card, you're out of the game. So everyone else gets to keep going, you stop. Once all of you have picked a card and there's no one left in the team, you all come back. Does that make sense? So that way, if there's a stream delay, advantage for someone, no one person can just hog the game. So, with that said, there's a police car outside. Let's do this. Time limit is 2 minutes. Like I said, taking a card puts you on standby till everyone's had a turn. And good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, round 1. You have a pretty good hand, actually. I don't mind this at all. Remember, going for the big chains is the way to go. And don't forget you immediate ×3 chain. Not bad, not bad. Julie is on standby. Remember, Chaos, that you have to put the round number first. So it is round 2. So you have to put 2 and then the letter, for example. And just to prevent, again, stream delay from messing with you. Not bad, Julie, right? So, and you're still here, don't worry, Cat. If you put something invalid for some reason, you still have your turn. Alright, so we have another pull. Mage is now on standby. We have, I think, 6 people left, is that right? It is round 3. The stream delay is unfortunate. Round 4 now. And be on the lookout. In chat, it'll tell you what round it is. But of course, it might be tough to know what's happening. Ooh, another pull. Chaos and Kush are on standby. It is round 5. Ooh. Deekzo. Setting up. We have round 6. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I'm looking out. I can see... Damn you, stream delay. Yeah. Well, that's why we have the round numbers, you know? So... some people haven't had a turn. I don't know who, but probably should take a turn right about now, because you are running out of time. It is 35. Nice. There you go. Waffle. Pulling a card. Alright, 32 seconds left. I don't know who hasn't had a turn. Oh, it is 3DSN, so go on 3DSN, pull a card. You better be quick, you have 25 seconds. And you can see in chat it's told you wrong round, so make sure you put 7 first. Nice. Panic, okay. 3DSN, I think you're the only person left. You have 15 seconds. Make sure you pull a card. Swift as you can. And then after that, there's one more turn. Kush, it is not your turn, unfortunately. It is 3DSN's turn. They might be AFK, unfortunately. 9F, it is round 8, not round 9. Bit of a typo. Oh, it's okay. You'll get him next time. D rank. That's okay. I mean, honestly, I had a C rank, so not that bad, is it? Yeah, you can see there's a bit of a bug there because Julie shows up twice. But I'll work that out later. Anyway, admirable attempt. Well done, everyone. Well done. Let me go ahead and... I'm sure I'll figure this one out sometime. That's okay. You'll get it next time, I'm sure. Sorry, guys, I got confused. It's okay. The first time is always tricky. Wait, let's do a different song. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. So, the odds of getting a 6-star are 0.4%. So getting a D rank doesn't mean that you can't get higher pulls. It just makes big money. You get back what you put in. It's up to you. Kasai Moeru with 10 channel points, starting strong. Espa with 2.2k. Oh my goodness, it's moving, it's moving. Moeru throwing in a bit more, 5.1k. That's 7.3 total. What is this playlist? Let me grab it here. It is relaxing Zelda music for study, chill, sleep, no ads. Okay. How'd the chess match go? It was okay. It wasn't bad. EMP. Hello again, EMP. How are you? I'm always going to think about how EMP was just there for filler, and it's not, in fact, electromagnetic pulse. I always think. We go big or we go home. I went all in. 50k from Lemmy. She may be about to win big. Who can say? That's crazy, actually. Kush with 2k. Very good. Why does it call us out? So I can celebrate you. And so I can tell you how proud I am of you. You know? Really mad? No. Okay, and Modern Chaos with the 10k. Ah, well, you get the idea. I'm not going to keep reading it out. So, let me take that away for a moment. Good. Or laugh when they lose. Should I put down my 240k? That's a lot of money. I don't know if I'd risk it all. That's a lot of money. Okay, let's make this... Yes. I go all in. I shouldn't. That's wild. We're going to take a 25, if that's okay. I haven't eaten anything today except for banana. So, you know what? Maybe that's why I'm feeling so weak. Might have something to do with the fact that I'm starving myself. If you want it to be electromagnetic pulse, be my guest. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright. Well, I'll see you in 25, everyone. Thank you for being here. Get some food, get some water, take your meds if you need to. Eat? Okay, I'm going. Please be nice to me. I'm very fragile. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. "24-minute timer." I'm not muted, so you heard that.
I've set a timer for 24 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It will go off at 3:04 p.m.
Oh, true? Okay, see you soon, everyone. Hello, it's me. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. And my apologies. Took a bit longer than I would have liked. First question, Radiant Crescent. Why have you never played Wind Waker? Why have you never played The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker? Headphones are now on. Headphones are now on so I can properly see. You know what, actually? You know what? No. No. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. There he is. Croissant boy. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Can't believe he called me.
So why have you never played Wind Waker?
It was on GameCube first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never had a GameCube. That's reason one.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Two is I never got into emulating. I don't think I've ever emulated a game and played all of it before. Yeah,
I see.
it'll happen. It'll happen. I really do want to play it. It looks so good.
Okay. Well, that's acceptable, I guess.
You didn't expect an actual valid answer. That's crazy.
I don't think he'd say I didn't have a GameCube. I didn't consider that maybe he didn't have the console. A very reasonable
sorry,
answer.
dude. I wasn't as rich as you, dude. My
Not
bad.
as rich as me. GameCubes were the budget console. What do you mean? What do you have growing up?
They were. I had a PlayStation 2, which
Oh,
was
okay.
the expensive one.
But I'm the rich kid. I want to.
Yeah, but that was
play
3 years
Debugging.
later, right? PS2 was 2006, I think.
Feels like it was around then. I don't know. I was too young to remember. This is Rye, everyone. Ridian Crescent.
Yeah.
Would you like to shill
Hello.
anything while you're here, Ridian?
Subscribe to PewDiePie.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
I don't have anything to show. People know me. I hope at least, but I hope everyone's doing well and enjoying the stream. It's very chill. I like this vibe.
I'm glad. That's what I want. Well, I'm sure we'll play Tuco later today, but you have a great night, okay? I'll call you later. Great day. Oops.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Enjoy stream.
Bye.
Bye.
There he goes. Not gonna lie, part of the reason I ended the call so quickly is because I noticed that the chat has bugged out on this screen and I want to fix that ASAP. Sorry, Iridian. I don't know if you heard that or not. Let me go ahead and do that. And yes, the sound wave thing doesn't work when I minimize the phone and bring it back up. So I should fix that. But first, the priority. You hate me, it's okay. Okay. I didn't actually say right. I played the thing, the stream crashing, but the panda was on top, the top layer, so you didn't even see it. Sorry, Lamb, I was doing it for you, you know? I'm so mad right now. Stream crash would make it so much worse, doubled if it's fake. Well, good thing you didn't see it. Okay. Sick. Karma chameleon. I'm going to restart the overlay in just a second. There we go. We see through his facade. Welcome in as well to No Packs Needed. Whoa, I get to look at Godot code. It kind of looks like Python code. Well spotted. It is very much like Python code. The syntax is very similar. Very easy to learn. Highly recommend it. But yes, I think it's your first time in stream, yes? I think I saw you in chat while I was on break talking about the BRB screen. Either way, thank you for being here. Hello. How go? Panda is plus. Panda's plus on block. I don't believe it. Panda's plus 20 on block. It's similar to Python. Did not know. Yeah, do you have any interest in Python? I think I remember you saying you're not really that interested in programming. Because of the time investment right now, of course. I work 3 jobs. I have 2 children. My spouse left me. And I finally get to lay down and watch Imamura Cross stream. And then he hits us with a fake stream down transition blocked by Panda. I'm unsubscribing right now. Yeah, good luck with that. There's no button to unsubscribe, so you're stuck here for at least 10 to 30 days, depending on when you last subbed. So, thank you for your patronage, and I'll see you when I see you. Don't let the door hit your fat ass on the way out. Radiant says I learned it a bit in school, along with a few other languages. That's so nice. That's so nice, isn't it? But yeah, Python's very intuitive. It's very true. Let's see. Okay, kiddo. At least my ass is fatter than yours. You might think so. Yeah, you might think so. Anyway, let's do the coin flip, yeah? Okay, there we go. Not everyone is in your tax bracket. I just saw that. That's crazy. Okay. So... coin flip time. Prediction ready? This is probably going to crash the stream, huh? Let me add... oh no. No, it's gonna crash the stream if I click this. No, it is gonna. Watch, here it comes, here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, knew it. Knew it. Okay, the reason it crashes is because I'm bad at coding. But I fixed it, so I guess I'm not that bad after all. Let me restart one more time. If it isn't Outanauts, hello, I made it. Oh my goodness, Outanauts. What an honor. Ridian, this is the... and Kush, this is the individual on Tuco, who was strangely so kind and so sweet, despite being on a League of Legends adjacent game. I thought it wasn't possible. I thought it couldn't be done. But there they are. Lovely name, by the way. I think of Outer Wilds every time. But yes, Outanauts, thank you for swinging by. That's very kind of you. We are currently fixing some bugs on our overlay, which I've programmed myself. You will see a little bit of crashing here and there. As you can see from the pinned message, we are in beta testing, so my apologies for the scuff, but it's so nice to have you. I don't usually... the person I was sure was gonna flame us for no life in the game. Yeah, honestly. That's the normal response, right? We played 2XKO. We got matched with Outanauts and their friend, who I didn't really speak to, but I'm sure they're lovely too. And Outanauts was so lovely, even though we went a little bit sweaty. We didn't mean to, it wasn't in a negative way. You know, it's just we learned a cool combo, and we were practicing it. You know, we wanted to see if we could pull it off. But then, you know, after the match, instead of getting mad or, you know, or cussing us out, which I get it, it's an online game, They instead were just like, wow, you were so cool. And I just, oh, my heart. This music is exactly how I felt at that moment. Ooh. I wish there was a replay so I can watch the combos again. If you'd like, Outernauts, I will gladly teach you the combo. We're probably going to play 2xKO after this stream, because I'm a little bit addicted. It's just so fun. What am I supposed to do? Not play the game? No, of course. But yeah. We'll do it again. Actually, I think you can watch replays, by the way, Outernauts. I don't know how to access them, but I'm pretty sure replays are included in the beta, because I saw people talking about it. If I find how to do it, I will tell you. It is so real, king and or queen. I dropped something. Okay. So, as a side note, if you want to follow my good friend Radiant Crescent, who was my tag partner... Oh, really, Rai? Oh, that's surprising. Did not know. You can go check out Radiant over there. And his Discord link is on his channel too, and we have a Discord too. As you can see, it's dead for a bit while I settle into streaming. This is our 4th stream, actually. But yeah, we will get to it. 495 sounds down, I'll swap today. Yeah, look at that, Moira. I saw you mention something while I was going on break. You're being very productive. More productive than me right now. I'm just talking about a video game. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I'm back. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm just here. Joe, I need to make sure that there's no high expectations. Taskaru? What's TSKR? Taskaru? Can't think of anything else. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. There we go. Aren't they adding it soon? Oh, they are adding it to Valorant. Oh, it is Taskaru. Okay. I've never seen it written out, but that's the first word that came to mind at least. Thank you. So, yes, we are doing programming today. Out of curiosity, Outernauts, since you... I've never had this situation, by the way, maybe once or twice, but no. Meeting someone outside of stream and then they join stream afterwards, it's a very weird feeling. Because I don't know them very well, we just had one conversation, and of course they were very lovely, but it's strange seeing someone that I do know join the stream. Very interesting. Allegedly. Julie's into Valo, did not see that coming. What's your KDA average? Julie, tell me. Oop, fair, yeah. Again, not a bad feeling, it's just interesting. It's just fun, you know? It's very kind of you to stop by. Very sweet of you. And again, I would very much love to play Tuco with you at some point again. We could duo, of course, and if you want to know anything, we're very big on... What's the word I'm looking for? Community. We're very big on learning together and having fun, is what I'm trying to say. I've quit Valorant because it was so toxic, only to get into League instead. Yeah, you kind of left the prison. You kind of prison broke. I don't know where this is going. You went to the United States. Haha, funny. Oh my god. Sorry. So, we're going to fix this bug because the chat is still not working out. Ligu, yeah, got him out of the pan into the fire. That's the first one that came to mind, but I wanted to be clever and quirky and come up with my own saying. I couldn't think of one, you know. I've already been here. I've played these games before, you know. Okay, so let's figure this out. Why are you freezing? Why are you gay? Let's see. OBS, go to... Broke out of jail to go to a worse jail. Yeah, I was trying to think of some environment that was worse than jail, you know. But honestly, when you think about it, jail's kind of comfy. You have a roof over your head. You get free meals, 3 per day. You have to do a little bit of work, I suppose, but who doesn't? You don't have to worry about losing your job. You don't have to worry about it getting evicted. All of you are presumably into the same thing. Crime. Alright, that topic's over. Let's move on to something else. I'm going to open up the bug editor. Why are you gay? Curious about Gakimura Cross as to why it's not interested in anyone. Yeah. I like Gakimura Cross, that's cute. A combo motocross. You know that you don't. You know what? You don't pay rent, so. I love crime. Yeah, I know that Neon does, for sure. Free health benefits? I assume. Yeah. I assume you get free medical. Maybe not free dental. That's pretty good though. Can't deny. Okay. The bug. Let's figure it out. So the issue is here. Yeah, it's in the get ID section. So the issue is that it's getting overloaded when there's too many people in chat. So if half of you, if your name begins with a vowel, could you just walk out the door, close the stream? Thank you, appreciate that. No, my view count's going down. No, my view count. No. Anyway, I'm trying to figure this out. Damn, what? Yeah. Well, you know, is it a rate limit thing? I'm safe. I'm honestly not entirely sure. Every other bug we've fixed has been very straightforward. And I've been able to solve it right there and then and there. But this one is really vexing because it has to do with the Twitch API. And I'm not very well versed. Everything you see here, as a reminder for anyone new like Outernauts, everything you see, I programmed this all. I learned to program this and programmed it within the span of half a year. Sorry, year and a half. So I'm very much unsure as to what is going on with stuff like the API code. It's incredibly bad at ordering letters. I understand what I'm... Looks at name. F. I guess I'll see you, everyone. I guess I gotta go. Welcome in, FrostBT. How are you? Lovely to have you. We are bug fixing. There's this one bug that is really bugging me, as Julie says. I think it's actually triggered right now. Yep. No, it isn't. I lied. But yeah, it is bugging me. Basically, at some point, I don't even know what causes it, which is the issue. Something loses connection with the Twitch API, and so then no one new can show up in chat, and the chats just kind of bug out in general. And the chat box is kind of maybe the most important thing in a stream. Including redeems, by the way, so it's a little bit of pain. Enea, maybe? Like 9? Very interesting interface, looks really nice, thank you, I appreciate it. We are building it live as we go. This is our 4th stream. As you can see, the overlay in the pinned message is in beta, so my apologies if we hit bugs, which we will. But, let's see. Cute new chat icon. Chat icon? Not sure what you mean by that. Chat icon. Wait, guys, is that me, Lesbian Cat? It is you. You're on TV. Look at that. I'd say the streamer is the most important part of a stream. The content being second, and then we get the chat box. I'm thinking about streams without streamers. There are... Kush is still Rufa. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? Let's figure out that one first, because that one is going to be easier to figure out, at least. For some reason, when you ping people... Yeah, see, I show up as someone else. What even? So, I guess you have those streams of, like, say... You know, cameras being set up and watching a certain roundabout where traffic crashes happen a lot, traffic incidents. There's no streamer in those ones, you know. Who the heck? Yeah, who the heck indeed. Now see, I am NME64, you. And Kush is Rufa, Pax is Pax, that's fine. It doesn't matter who does it, who does the ping. The issue is more so that, for some reason when it grabs everyone's names, it's assigning you to the wrong ID. So, yeah, let's sort that right now. Here we go. Someone has to manage the stream, that's true. You don't go to those streams to watch the chat. Yeah. But is it not a horrible feeling that the chat box isn't showing some of you? Maybe I'm just overreacting. But for me, personally, I feel like screaming at the top of my lungs. Ah, kind of like that. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. I'll do it again. Ah, there it is. Bite, welcome back. I thought you died and went to the big Godo in the sky. No, that's me. Bite, NME64. I'm back. I'm real. I'm here. The good Kush and a hit of the roofer are kind of the same when you think about it. That is so legendary of a comment. I need to screenshot that and save that for later. That's so funny, genuinely. You can tell how funny it is from how hard I'm laughing. There we go. That's actually genuinely perhaps the funniest joke I've seen all year. The good Kush and a hit of the roofer. Okay. Geez, my ears. I'm sorry. Laughing hard or hardly laughing? You know that guy, Scott, I don't know his name. He's a comedian. He does those TikToks about what it's like being a retail worker. And he has the customer come in like, you are hard at work or hardly working? I'm hardly laughing. I already have a job. I'm here to work a job, not to get paid. I don't get paid enough to laugh at your jokes or something like that. It's so good. It's so good. Right, have you seen them? It's very funny. Plays in the other. Dun, 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 dun. That's right, Scott Seiss. I don't get paid. It's like, I don't have a second job pretending that you're funny. Yeah, that's right. Ah, man. You see, yeah. You think we're understaffed, then, you know, go fill out a form. Oh man, he's so funny. I can't remember any of the, and of course, one of my favorites is the, then die. It's such a good, that's a genuine laugh. That's such a good applicable meme for anywhere. Then die. Crazy. Let's see here. I loved that guy in Cocaine Bear. Was he actually in Cocaine Bear? I did not know that. I've never seen Cocaine Bear. What a sentence. It's a real movie, as a side note. Thank you to Anayama for the follow. I hope you're having the best possible day. Appreciate your kind words about the interface. You know, I've seen Cocaine Bear. Have you? How was it? Tell me. We did not do the flip. Thank you for reminding me. Let's do that right now. So currently, we have 50.6k on heads, 58.6k on tails. Total, that's 20k on heads from Twee, 50k on tails from Lem. Okay. My potential points that I was going to totally win. Yeah, well. Let's have a look, shall we? So, if you haven't typed in !Gamba, and you have gambled, Joe, try it now. Oh, wait, it might not happen because of the crash. Sorry, ignore me. It's not gonna work. Sorry. See, this is why we need to fix this crash immediately, because this is messing with literally everything. And it's killing me inside. It's killing me outside. I can feel my skin shriveling up, my hair's turning white. My scalp showing. My eyes gaining the cataracts developing. It's over. Okay, here we go. We're going to flip. Sorry about there's no gamba this time. No bonus. Normally you get points, but anyway. Is it killing you softly? It's murdering me hardly. Off we go. What do we have? That is heads. Congratulations, everybody who voted. You win 109k. The color gave me hope. I'm sorry. It is very funny. I've set red to be heads and blue to be tails. And then I realized after the fact, well, hold on. On the prediction, blue is the first option, pink is the second, so this is a little bit misleading. But it's also funny. Chaot got 21k. Feel free to brag in chat. I want to see what you won. Tell me. What did you get? Beyonce, I love you? I mean, I'm glad. Is she here? What's happening? It's over. I'm sorry, Lem. I'm so sorry. It's very unfortunate. I added more points than I wanted to bet. Yeah, that's right. You accidentally doubled it, huh? Pull odds 50%. I'm tempted to just one day alter this so it says pull odds 30 or something and just see if anyone gets mad. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean 30? How could you say that to me? But, you know, I'm rich. How much do you have, Twee? Probably a lot. You took a lot from dear old Lem over there, so hope you two can remain friends after that one. Why is the chat not showing up? That's interesting. Hello? Hello, are we good? We good? Okay, that was interesting. Couldn't tell you what happened there. 49. Add like a 0.1% each time the same side wins in a row. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe we can make it so that the more a certain side wins, the more... I could do that. Does it sound like a good idea, everyone? Do you want the coin flip odds to be changed over time, or should it always just be 50-50? Because I could do that automatically, it'd be very easy. Thank you, George. Enjoy your luck. See you soon. This is worse than Mario Party. That's pretty damning, I'm sorry. Sounds like more coding to break. It should be fine. Really, the only... Like, we have some bugs, but most of them are honestly under the umbrella of the main one, which is losing connection with the Twitch API. But everything else is working quite well at this point. So yeah. Let's see. Hello, Sebastian Jack. How are you? How are you? Maybe. 50-50 is fair. Sounds like it could be fun. Could be, could be. That's true, of course, Carla. That is true. I'm thinking about ways to do it, because I could show the odds before I flip as well. No, but in the prediction it won't be obvious. Ah, okay. We'll keep it as 50. I could just lie. Of course. I could just lie. Who doesn't like a little bit of lying every now and then? As a treat. Okay. Let's try this. So... what is happening? I'm looking at the... Here it is. Twitch API. Get user and cache. Ah. No, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. That might be it. I'm gonna stop that. Sorry, I should have shown you the panda first, instead of just going black screen. A little white lie. Just a little bit, you know? Just as a little joke. A harmless prank, if you will. A funny haha. Okay, we're back. I think I've fixed it. Let's hope. Shall we? Good. White lie? Is the lie also half Japanese? Well, it's half, it's like a quarter, you know? Cute. Thank you, Hotnots. That's our emotional support panda when we have to restart the overlay. You know? Hopium. Ira. How are you? We are testing to see if this bug has been fixed. Let's try it now. Ping myself. It is fixed. Goodness me. So, the issue was that I had accidentally... Let's also grab Kush. Okay, we're good. Kush is now Kush. What a phrase, right? The issue, if you're curious, is that you can see here, I didn't have await. I just had that. What await does when you put it in front of a function, it basically, the code will run down the page and then stop here until this is completed and returned a value, and then it'll keep going. I usually put it there, but this time I forgot. You can see, yeah, I put it here, for instance, and this is the one place I didn't put it. I did copy this line and move it up, which of course I did. So, yeah, async function is tricky. So, the issue was that the requests were stacking. It was trying to pull, it was looking for Kush's name, and it's supposed to wait until it gets Kush's ID, and then it pulls Rufa's name, and then pulls Rufa's ID, so on and so forth. But because I didn't have it wait, it would request Kush's ID, and then before it receives it back, it would send a second request out for Rufa's ID. I think I said Rufa twice, Kush and Rufa. And then basically the first ID would come back, and because the most recent name has been set as, say, Rufa, even though it's getting Kush's ID, they get assigned to the wrong person. Does that make sense? Anyway, now that I've put a weight that fixes it, nice and easy. And if you're wondering why it's them specifically and no one else, it's because the first people to get loaded in are here, because Roof is at the top of the list, and Kush is the last person on the list, I think. So it wrapped around, which makes a lot of sense. By the way, Kush, have you been doing any pixel fan art? How's that goal doing? How's that goal going? And same for you, Kala. Anything? Oh, I guess no. I guess not. The full conversation in Japanese? Maybe. Wow, this is so cool. What the? It's pretty nice, isn't it? It's a little system we have here where we're listing people's dreams. We call it the dream board. It's a very dramatic name, but I think it's nice. You know, I think it's cute. So basically, we have a list of things that we're all looking to achieve and list of things that we're wanting to do. It could be art related, it could be a personal goal. You could put down, honestly, something like, I want to land an 800 damage combo in Tuco. I want to defeat this person in Tuco, you know? So, if you have anything like that, we haven't really fully opened this yet to the public because, again, I'm trying to solve that one bug. The one bug. It persists, but once we're done with that, this will become a more frequent part of streams. I've been voicing but no comics yet. Thank you for the reminder. Nihongo mo nantoka yomenai kedo. Thank you. Let's see. I have oh, it's this song. Lem, it's this song. You like this song? Favorite kind of meat pie. Funny joke from Elda. This PFP with this message is haunting. I don't really have a favorite kind. I suppose if you're going to ask me for my favorite kind of meat, I suppose I'm going to say maybe chicken? Maybe chicken. Chicken's really nice and clean and simple. I do like beef a lot, but I tend to save that for when I'm going out. You know, it's a little treat. It's a bit extravagant for me. So yeah, I'd say probably chicken is the staple that I gravitate towards. Yeah, I don't know. How about you, Elda? Don't slack. Hydrate. Thank you, Ann. Your profile picture is lovely, by the way. Could we please get a shout out for Ann? Just kidding. I'm doing it myself. Fantastic. If you don't know, Ann is an artist and she drew that herself, that profile picture, and she does wonderful, wonderful work. I would love it if you could go show her some love. Thank you. Benkyoucho. Thank you. Kanji wa yonai kedo. I need to learn more kanji. I just never use it, so the knowledge, it deteriorates forever. Is the music stopped? Nope, it's just one of these ambient tracks. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Lesbian Cats. Very kind, that's very kind. And hello, Ice. How's it going? How's everyone? We're doing okay. How's everyone feeling? Answer Ice's question. Go on. How do you feel on a scale from 0 to 5? What feelings are you experiencing right now? How long does this take to complete in Godo? Says Anayama, is it? Is it Anaya, as in 9? Well, I started to learn Godo about 1.5 years ago, and as I was learning, I made this. So it took 1.5 years, but I think I could probably do it within... And it's also, I had a lot of other stuff going on IRL. If I had just time to sit down every day and do this, programming, I think I could probably do it all within a couple months, which is kind of insane to say. Maybe 3 months. I feel like I'm overestimating myself. Also, you have to remember the artwork, because all of the artwork I drew as well contributed to the time, like this kind of thing. But yeah, I think you could do this minus art. You could do this within 2 months, if you know what you're doing. Maybe. It's really hard for me to gauge. ADHD can often come with time blindness, and in my case, it's debilitating, so, 3 months? Okay, well, I'll take Time Zombie's word for it. They're the professional. But you know, let me scroll up here. Cottage pie for lesbian cat. Haven't had cottage pie in a while. What kind of tech stack is this overlay running on, says Frost? This is all running in Godot. So Godot is a game engine, for those of you who don't know. And in essence, there we go. This is just a game, essentially. And I'm capturing the game through OBS, so that way it shows up like the overlay. You can see behind and through the water, you can see the code is still there. So again, it's just on that layer. That's all it is. Theta says, I've literally majored in the language and my kanji skills have crumbled to dust since I graduated. Yeah, I mean, if you don't use it, I suppose you do in fact lose it. Let's see, scrolling down here. Yeah, you know what? That's a good question, Ice. Have you broken your sneeze chain record? For those of you who don't know, Ice has an incredible talent. Whenever they sneeze, they make sure to tack on 5 or 6, 7 or 8 in a row. Oh, never mind, here it is. Ice says, yeah, I'm doing 6 to 10 sneezes again. It's so weird when I do singles. It's very interesting. If you're in a call with Ice at any point, you may hear it happen. You know, maybe. And also, they stream. I have to remember to shout people out. So if you go check them out over there, they also do art. You may in fact hear them chain 6 to 10 sneezes in a row. It's a good time. I'm doing alright, so they say. Finally got over the cold. Oh, you're over the cold. That's good, Ice. Well, I'm glad. Finally at 100% again. That's nice. The bronchitis that happened after, that's also gone. Your ear is clear. It's no longer muffled, so I'm very happy. That's wonderful. I'm glad, Ice. I'm glad. And I hope that you don't get sick again for, let's say, 8 years and 2 months. Inducing fear. I figured Godot, says Frost, would not have anything resembling a curl request within its features, but I'm super new to Godot. So me, I'm so new that I don't even know what a curl request is, to be honest. Let me look that up. Oh, HTTP... I see, yeah. Well, they do have HTTP request functions. So if you look at the code, for instance, you can see the documentation. There's an HTTP client class, and that has a bunch of different methods and functions. I should say functions, just so everyone knows what I'm talking about. Such as, you know, sending HTTP requests. I'm trying to find one. Trying to find one. Request. Here it is. So if you work in HTML, I imagine this is familiar to you. Maybe. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Frost. I really do appreciate that. The avatar reminds me of TV Flowey for some reason. It's not really that similar, but something about it. The vibes. But yes, I hope you've been enjoying the stream. I really do appreciate you. Now, let me catch up on chat here. Okay. No packs needed. 2.78. It's not bad. A 3 from Lesbian Cat. Solid 3. Can we do anything to raise that up for you, Lesbian Cat? Can we make that maybe a 4 or even a 5? I'd love to get that to a 6 if we could. Frost says 9. It's a start to the day, so I haven't done quite anything yet. 9's really good. 9 is very, very good. Let's see who else. A good 6 is Coleus. Oh, you're playing 5x. How is that going? How's that going? Justice says, I have no idea how to quantify my current state of being. Use Fortnite terms. That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Okay, I'm catching up. A high 5. A high 5 is crazy. And yes, there is Gift as well for Twitch specific things, but if you just want to do it in Godot, it is using the HTTP functions, which again, I'm not really that well versed in. Thank you, Emma. Of course. Thank you for being here. I think I'm caught up. Okay. Scrolling through. Yeah, and of course, it should be mentioned that I went ahead with this project without any plan. I was really just charging forward and building everything as I went, and so there were moments where I would have to tear things down and rebuild them because I didn't realize I'd done them wrong in the first place, or I didn't realize the foundation had to be sturdier. You know, with good planning, it would be much quicker. Mora says, if I recall, I was told not to trust Ima's lessons in coding by Ima himself. Well, yeah. Do trust what I'm saying, don't trust what I'm doing so much. That's the best way to say it, I think. We have a message from Bo. Hello, my king. I hope stream has been going well. Thank you, Bo. It's not going bad at all. Everyone's being very, very lovely. Everyone's been very sweet to me. So, I'm a smiley boy, you could say. That avatar says Kasai looks like Minibit. Minbit? I've never heard of Minbit, I'm sorry. Is it a streamer? Perhaps? Kat says it's a 3 because I'm between searching for universities, evil, and doing art, not evil. Well, those are the two opposite ends of the spectrum. Art and university searching, so not doing so badly, I suppose, if it's a 3. Hopefully it goes a bit higher later on. And Frost says, I never thought you could interact with Twitch's API from within Godot. Yeah, anything that can send HTTP requests, you should be able to, as far as I understand. How'd you learn to code, says Cap? I stumbled a lot. Let me get you the video I watched. Godot Ultimate Guide. Okay, so this video helped me immensely. I watched that and... oh, my message isn't going through, that's crazy. I watched that and I read these documents here, the official Godot documentation, and those two are really the only two sources of information I had. There's a few other things for shaders, I guess, and a few stray YouTube tutorials, but by and large I just read the documentation. That was the best way to go about it for me. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. Exactly. He's an animator. Or they're an animator. Very good at impact and fighting ones. Great animations on YouTube, says Justice. Maybe other places. Moeru also knows them. Everyone knows them. Alright, well, I'm intrigued. I love animation. So how about we check them out right now? Yeah? Quick check. We still have this chess stream open. Minbit. Oh, not me. You mean the lovely individual who just followed us. Frost TV. And yes, like you say, it is a glitched number on a screen, so yeah. Sorry, glitched monitor. Close enough to TV Flower. You're right. Forgot to read that out loud. Well, I love their shape design already. Looks very good. Oh, they only have... are they just shorts, maybe? Here we go. Burst to infodump game. Okay. This looks really good. Let's just watch 1 or 2. Because I'm curious. Frost says, what converts Joe's name to 4th in your chat? I love that feature. Thank you. Yes. Well, we have... let me show you real quick then before we watch the animation. So... 1 second here. The music. Oh god. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. So sorry. There we go. And thank you for the follow, Erratic Pillow. I do appreciate it. My apologies. As you can see from the pinned message, this overlay is programmed by me. It's currently in beta. Let me hide this. So the it disconnects from Twitch every now and then. So as you can see, your message, your follow... sorry, I can't speak. Your check-in isn't showing up here, but thank you for being here. How have you been? What have you been up to? Okay. Let's see. So yes, the card, if you look at, for example, 4th Cup of Joe. There we go. So subscribers, at least right now, get a specialized card, and it contains your sub information, it contains your watch streak, it contains your secret achievements that we've programmed in. So for example, how many times have you checked in? How many bugs have you found on stream is one. Joe, did you find a bug or am I imagining that? I'm not sure. Someone remind me. But yes. It just contains all your funny little information. If we look at JM Sums' card, he's not here. If we look at the Don't Panic, for instance, what the? Oh, there's a space on the end. Wait. No card for the Panic. Don't Panic is strange. Wait, hold on, hold on. Is it not grabbing the right name again? Oh, right, no, it's because my messages aren't showing up in chat. Incredible. Okay. I'm sorry, could someone please ping Panic? Because the bug has prevented me from being in chat as well, which again, is hilarious. I want the achievements, there's no pecs needed. Thank you so much for the check-in, I appreciate it. Currently, oh, it's the night. I need to play Deltarune soon. Currently, the cards are just for subscribers, early access, but hopefully soon. The Don't Panic. Okay, Bo and Justice are also not there. That's fine. We'll sort it later. You get the idea. You get the idea. So let's try to figure out this bug after we watch. Oh. And it is not looking good, friends. Oh, never mind. We're good. The bugs are bugging today, aren't they? Okay. So let me just test. Oh, I'm showing up now. Oh, that's interesting. That's never happened before. It actually reconnected. Usually it never reconnects. That's interesting. It's now showing, so Justice is showing up? Yeah. Oh, but it didn't like Panic. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not that it, well... It's not that it didn't reconnect, it's just that Panic is excluded from the stream even when we try to ping him. So, it is just the ad. This is painful. I'm sorry everyone. That's okay. We'll work through it. That's the point of these streams. It is painful, but it is fun as well. So I'd like to focus on that. Okay. Well, let's continue. Okay. Doing this first, and then we can go ahead and look at the bug. And bug find a pin? Yeah, okay. I'll give you one then, Joe. Bugs. The fourth cup of Joe. Yeah, a bit of growing pains. Fine, you know. This is exactly what I expected, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, fortunately, we are just having a good time, you know? I'll be heading off, but I'm really happy to have discovered you. Helpful, inspired, and funny. Me? Funny? I don't believe that. That's fine. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it, Frost. I hope you have a fantastic day. And yes, we'll have a wonderful stream, I'm sure. Thank you so much. Yes, the ping. Because the ping, both when you ping someone and when they talk in chat, the same function runs to grab their data. So that's where the issue is happening. You make me giggle and shit. Thank you, Cap. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's watch this animation because I'm curious. It's tempting to stay still, and then we'll get back on track. What do we have here? Game. Oh. Oh, it's E33.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's cute. It's very cute.
How was it?
Ooh. They died.
Ow.
Yeah, that's really cute. That's really cute. I'll watch one more because I want to see.
Hey, I found
Best
you a new
too.
friend.
Mhm.
Oh no, you really shouldn't have. Hi.
Hmm.
They're really into
The smears?
too. Ooh, oh.
Oh. Wow, these are really good.
Hey,
Wow, these are so funny. I love them. There's so much detail here. Look, you have
hey.
the way you can see. It's really hard to get it, but oh, you can't do it on shorts. You can see the smears with the face, and the way like you can see the horizontal line when the screen flickers on.
Hey, I found you a new friend.
The whoop, and of course the slight overshoot. It's very minimalist, which makes sense if you want to pump these out, but that's not a bad thing because they're doing it so well. Before I leave, does that transition have a randomized quote? It does, Frost, yes. I wrote them all myself. There are something like 40. Something like that. I just thought it would be nice. It is random though, so... Give it a moment. That's gonna take a second, isn't it? No. Surely the next time. Surely. Surely. There you go. Memento Mori. That one's a nice simple one. And of course, if it's past me... Hello, it's me. If it's past me, or rather if it's me, then the quote is going to be a little bit different. Hold on. I feel like future me's quotes are a bit more... dreary. He's a very gloomy guy. Hold on, hold on. I'm waiting for one. Oh my god, my luck is terrible. Hold on. I've got it set up to scroll through all of them in a random order. Should be fine. Next one, maybe? Next one, surely. There we go. I just don't know. I just don't know. I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm back. So, that is true. Good spot, thank you. Frost, let me know what you think. Is that cool? Yes or no? And thank you for being here. Okay, let's see. I'm catching up on chat. Think they're Korean or no Korean? Oh, interesting. They pretend not to know English, yeah. It's very cute. I personally enjoy the little voice stuff she throws in there. Yeah, you can tell she's having fun. And that makes me really happy. Yeah, the screen flickers, the mask. I did notice. That's something I was going to point out. It's so good. That's so wonderful. You're wonderful. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate you very much. But yeah, if we look at this here, yeah, you can see the way that when she turns, you can see how the entire body shifts for a second. It kind of bumps to the left to sell that movement. Yeah, and you can see here the screen, and it goes view like that. Yeah, it's very cute. Yeah, there's when they wave, you can see here how you can see the duplicate hands. This is really tough to pause on the same frame. Yeah, you can see that. So I'm sure a lot of you know, but it's a technique called animation smears, just in motion. It just looks so good. Look at it. Thank you, Lem, for being here. Please sleep well. Pretend I'm yelling as loud as Ima. Ugh, he yells so loudly. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to. But thank you for being here. Please have a good sleep. And we'll catch you later. Bye, Lem. Bye, Lem. Gimme Ima. I miss future Ima. It's past Ima, just a bit of gloomage. Yeah. Little Ima. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, they're into this I knew exactly where that was going. Oh. Yeah, that's me. That's me for real. This is such a good animation. And then you have this, of course, the impact frame. Oh, the silhouettes, that's so good. Look at that. That's so nice. Info dump. And then the way that you have the magic circle and the runes down here. And then the nice. And then... Wait, let me pause this, sorry. And then you can hear at the very end.
Hey.
the scream.
Hey.
That's so good. This is exactly... See, when I think about scrolling, this is the kind of content I want to see. It's very high effort. There's a lot of passion in there. I'm a very chill person, but something that does get me weirdly upset or annoyed, at least, is seeing very low effort content. So seeing people, for example... And to be clear, I don't have an issue with the person. I don't know, something about the content bothers me. If it's just someone dancing on TikTok and there's text in front of you, like, me when my toxic girlfriend breaks up with me, but I realized that it was for the best. I'm like, okay, why are you dancing? This could have been a post, I don't know. It's really not that big of a deal, but for some reason, that just gets me. Cap seems to get it. I don't know if anyone else does, maybe. But yeah, fantastic new addition to my collection. I will follow them on the Twitter, and I will follow them on the YouTubes right now. There we go. Full of whimsy and violence. Whimsy and violence is a good combination. It broke. That's fine. I'll do it later. Anyway. Very cool. Let me... Yeah. Let's get rid of the chests. Okay. Yeah, reposts as well. Ah, well. Okay, how many emas can you even cross? I'd say at least 2 given the transition screen. Yeah, well, you know. Crossing the time streams and all that. Hello, Wandering Nomad. Lali, how you doing ho tonight? Oh, it's been so long since I've heard that. I'm doing well, thank you, Nomad. My apologies. We're currently fixing a bug where alerts and messages don't come through. Normally you'd be on the phone, but hopefully we can sort it today. It's been a long battle. I'm exhausted, but with everyone's help, we'll get it, we'll get it. Me when I go out to public spaces and I get kicked out of Walgreens. Oh, I didn't know that, Joe. Well, there you go. That's really, really awesome. Hello, McDoomington. How are you? How are you? I did. The name makes sense now, doesn't it? Emo or across. So... Sorry, I'm sneezing a lot. I'm trying to mute myself every time. Let's open this here. Okay. And let's sort it out. So... No, it's okay, Laura. I'm sorry. That's just the, it's just how the bug be. We're trying to fix it. We thought we fixed it yesterday, but unfortunately not the case. Robbed of sneezing content, SMH. It's just a sneeze. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Let's get to it. So... Still unsure. You'll also notice that some of the quotes are paired. Most of them are. So for example... Past me's version is I just don't know, and then the future, or rather me, my version is still unsure. So, for example, there's another one, it's past me's is no need to rush, and mine is rush just a little. So, try to spot those if you can. Fun little Easter egg for you there. Okay, let's do this. So, let's see what happens when we ping the don't panic. So if I ping panic, it's not going to show up. And the reason is because I'm the president of the great United States of America. If you have no context for that, it's going to sound very strange. Anyway, yeah, sorry panic, it's happening again. I thought we fixed it. I was not as smart as I thought I was. But we did get closer to fixing it, because I'm looking at the code we did last time, and that definitely made a difference. It's just how far along this thing is going. Okay. Is it because you're an ID number 0 you can see I show up on chat because my name and ID, it's already in this list because it was successfully loaded and cached before the Twitch API disconnected. And that's why everyone else mostly is able to talk and all that. But with Panic came in after the disconnect happened. So when they speak, or when someone pings them, because it's the same code, it hits red, it checks for the name, doesn't find it, blue, and then what's supposed to happen is we fetch their data with get users, and then we pop that data through this function, which will finish the process. And then return result, this line of code leads back to the chat box. So because we're stopping at because we're stopping at green, we never hit result. Which also means that every time we message Panic, there's a line of code which is just infinitely stuck here, essentially. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. And if I look at the profiler, I'm sure that it's not happy. Probably. Actually, it could be worse. Okay. Did a good job optimizing this. So, our goal now is just to figure out why we can't progress past here. So we'll go to get users, which is this function, which I expect. Here it is, request. Okay. That's fine. So get users. Hold on, I made a... There we go, get users. Yes. So now that we're at get users, which is this function here, we'll put some new flags. Let's put print, let's just put print apple. And if anyone has any suggestions for flag names, you let me know. It doesn't really matter what they're called, just as long as we can differentiate them. And I'm going to place one right before here, because I assume this is the problem area. Orange, because this is the actual power it connects to Twitch. And this one's going to be orange, Jeff. Good idea. Deeg says, why am I not in chat now? It is because of this bug, which is what we're sorting through right now. This bug has been here since we debuted. It's killing me inside, and hopefully we can sort it today, because I'm getting tired of it, and I don't want anyone to suffer through this. Thank you, Sifi-san, by the way. I appreciate that. I will try to do this for you manually. I'm not sure if it'll work. I'm sorry. It's not going to work until I fix this bug, because it's related to the chat box. But remind me that I owe you a check-in point. Thank you so much. So, no, it's nothing to do with lurking long enough, Joe. It's just that I'm haunting you first for this. That's crazy. Well, it's just that this is an error here. I think it's something to do with the HTTP client, but we'll see. We'll see. Yes, I do owe them a full card, in fact, so we shall certainly get to that. We gramming? Yeah, we gramming, Ira. I'm always gramming. Okay, now let's do a test. I'm going to ping sifs this time. It doesn't really matter who I do. Sifs and the flags test. Oh, the overlay crashed, yeah. That makes sense, honestly. I expect that, sadly. Overlay down, BRIB. Okay. Especially if you're editing it as you go through it. Okay. Well, Panda is back, and now we are back. So while we're here, that means that the connection's reestablished and we can't exactly check it again, unfortunately. So, in the meantime, let's go back here. Rush just a little. There it is. That's the one. Just like we said. Okay. So, check in Sifi-san +1. And I think... Oh, no, I owe them a card. That's right. Card... Yeah. Card new Sifi-san. Good. Check in +1. Good. And so when we bring up your card, like that, yeah. And now you're there, now you're real, and now you're fine. Good. And you had one bug found, of course. No, you had a card already. Okay. Good, good. A few different flag names. Generic goon names. Oh, goon names, yes. I hate that the word goon now means something else. I prefer the old meaning of goon, which just means like henchman or minion. Ice meant ice flag. That's a good one. Okay. So, we are back in overlay is working territory, which means new window. There we go. Be gooning around. I've never heard someone say gooning around. I don't know about that one. Which means we just have to chat until the bug happens again. Am I alive? You are indeed alive. Don't panic. Thank you for being here. Now I think the Wandering Nomad checked in. Yes, you did. So let me do that too. Card, new, the Wandering Nomad. You did live. You're alive. You're here. And check in for the Wandering Nomad +1. Okay. Good. It says score cleared. That's incorrect. Don't worry. So your card is there now. And if you want to see it, Nomad, the Wandering Nomad. There you go. Oh, your profile picture is so cool. My goodness. Level 14 with the 23 months. Thank you so much. Extremely kind. He-Math, thank you for the follow as well. 7 minutes ago. I think I was in the middle of resetting my overlay, so it didn't come through, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And I guess we're done with that. Now, since this is going to be a just chatting stream for a little bit, until the crash happens again, let's pull up my little list of topics. I wrote some things down I wanted to talk about today. Oh yes, here we go. Do you know about trapped water theory? Everyone. Tell me if you've heard of trapped water theory, and if you haven't, we can talk about it. If you have, well, that's cute of you, Mr. Cross. Thank you, Mr. Jams. I have about, well, I say today, but that's a bit of a lie. I have about 50, maybe 40, 30 topics that I've written down over the course of the last few months. Just so if I ever run out of things to talk about, I have a bunch here. Great. Yes, I think no, please explain. Well, Ira, what do you think it is, since you said I think? You are on stage, you have the mic, go ahead and tell me. Do 21? 21? Also, I don't know. He's baby girl. Well, let's see what Ira says. I hope my water doesn't spill. I'm actually a very clumsy person, and I tend to spill things a lot, unfortunately. It's very common. Okay, thanks. Okay, so here's what it is. Leaves and comes back at the speed of light. Bro, you go ahead? Okay. So, trapped water theory is the idea that there is a certain amount of water on the planet which is just gone. It's never coming back. Because we have the water cycle, right? Water from the ocean. It evaporates. It turns into clouds, which rain down, which form rivers and ponds and streams. Turn this down a bit. And, oh, we gotta follow. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lady Tengu, for the follow. That's very kind of you. I love your avatar. Very cute. That's glasses. Those are glasses? Yeah, those are glasses. I like it very much. Appreciate you. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do let us know how you are. And if you would like to share how you found us, I'm always curious. Was it maybe through the category? Was it through tags? Something else maybe? You let us know. But thank you so much for being here. Either way, we are currently doing some bug testing. As you can see here, we have some code on screen. This is what my overlay is running off. I wrote this over the last 1.5 years. It controls everything you see in terms of the overlay. You know, you have eyes, you can see what's happening. That's past me, of course. And we are trying to sort out a bug right now, but the bug doesn't actually trigger for any discernible reason. Unfortunately, the bug just seems to trigger whenever it wants to. So I'm waiting for the bug to trigger, and then I can sort it out. It just happens after a random amount of time, it seems. So while we're waiting, we're just having a quick chat about the trapped water theory. But yeah, let's see what you're talking about here. Recommendation sent me this way, but I love the Persona vibe. Thank you, I really appreciate that, Tengu. If you like Persona, of course, you'll be familiar with the pose. You know I had to do it. It's just really fun. Wait, let me back out. Let's do that again. That was freaky. Okay, as you can see, the overlay again is in beta. There's some bugs here and there. There we go. It's working now. But yeah, the classic pose, had to do it. Did you break? I always break, but I always come back. Gotcha bugs. Freaky, a little bit freaky. Your reflexes are technically slower than mine because your limbs are longer than mine. Don't take your clumsiness personally. What a way to say Ima isn't as aerodynamic as you. I'm very aerodynamic. But no, you're right. I do have the long limbs. Meanwhile, John is a little short, little circular being. So, naturally, I suppose their reflexes is faster. Small little critters and insects need them to get away from predators. It makes sense. It makes sense. Let's see here. We could try minigame bugs, but user bugs would be a better idea. Yeah. I mean, there's other stuff we can fix in the meantime, but let's talk about trapped water theory and then I'll go back to it. Oh yes, enjoy Ice. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal. I've never played that one, but I hope you enjoy. So, with trapped water theory. So water evaporates, goes to the clouds, rains down. You get that idea, right? So, and of course, you know, if you drink water, it passes through you, goes through the sewers, and then is cleaned up and put back into the ocean. So it's the water cycle. Now, what if you put water... What if you throw away a full bottle of water? What if you buy a bottle of water, and then you throw it in the bin, and the lid is sealed? I hadn't actually thought about it, but now that I have, oh no, that water is never coming back, is it? It's trapped there forever. It can't evaporate, and unless something breaks the container, it will never escape in any way. And if that bottle ends up in landfill, it's in an environment where probably no real animals are going to interact with it. There's no vehicles, no nothing. So that's trapped water theory. It's just the idea that when you think about it, which is really obvious, it's possible to just put, or rather, it has been happening that water has just been slowly being sealed away over the course of many years. So whenever you have a container with liquid in it that you want to throw away, just make sure the lid's not on, you know? And just make sure you empty it into the sink if you can. That's really the main thing. Oh my god, all the juice boxes I closed without fully drying them? Trapped Jim Jam theory. Yeah, Jim Jam jar theory. It's quite something. YouTube Shorts, is that you? I do have, like I said, 30-something topics. That's a really quick one, but maybe I can make it a redeem, you know? And we can go from there. Anyway, P5R is a good one. I hope you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I hear that... I've played Vanilla, but not Royal. I've heard that the ending in the new semester is peak. Peem, if you will. I love Peem. So, I'm sure I'll check it out at some point, but not right now. YouTube Shorts? Anyway, that's my little thing. Go ahead and give me a rating in chat, please. How interesting and fun was Trapped Water Theory? Was it a 0 out of 5? Would you like me to refund your time back to you and also send you $20 through PayPal? Or was it a 5 out of 5? And do you feel like you are a richer and better person, knowledge-wise, for it? And after you give me your score, you could also leave your tip by the door. Thank you, on the way out. Bye-bye, bye-bye. 4? Oh, wait, 1. I want $50. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to give you... It seems PayPal has exploded. I just got a phone call about the matter. That's unfortunate. Well, I will be giving you nothing for now, Ira, but as soon as PayPal's back up, I promise you that I will maybe consider remembering. Thank you. Let's see. PayPal, no, my money. It's gone. It's all gone. I'm sorry. You should have put it somewhere that's less susceptible to attacks and somewhere that's honest. Like big government banks. Let's see. A 5 plus 5 plus 5 out of 5 plus 2 out of 5. It's interesting, but it makes me sad. I'm sorry, cat. Well, you know, it's good to keep in mind. It's not really a huge deal right now, but in future maybe. Okay. I want food instead of input. I love food. I just like food. I never eat, actually. That's the problem. So, it looks like the bug isn't happening, which of course it isn't, now that we're actually paying attention. Naturally, it doesn't happen. Cool. CMES Infinity. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. I love the dino emote. I've always loved the dino emote. We're currently doing some bug fixing on our overlay. You can see the code here. That's what controls everything. But there's this bug where people don't show up in chat. That keeps happening. This is our 4th stream, and it's happened every single stream, and it bugs me to no end. Pun not intended. We're trying to fix it, but the bug is random, and so I don't decide when it comes up, so I guess we have to wait. This whole thing is so stimulating. Is that a good thing? Maybe? Hopefully? Should have kept your money stuffed in a mattress. Should have kept your water stuffed in a bottle, you know? But no, you're right. It's free from tax, you know? You win. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, yeah. Well, considering that nothing's happening, let's go ahead and figure out our schedule for the week. So, what are we going to stream this week? Let's find out. I'm noticing that the chat isn't loading. It's very distressing. I want that back. Hold on. Pog weekly schedule? Oh my goodness. Triagonal. Chat's not showing up. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. I don't like it. I'm sorry. My OCD is being set off. I'm restarting this. Look at the panda. Or else. Okay. Good. Poor Mr. Cross. Yeah, poor me. Poor me. Alright, there we go. I'm just kidding. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'll be okay. I'm overreacting because I'm dramatic like that. Or so my friends tell me. Okay. We exist. We're good. There we go. Alright, bots reconnecting. There we go. We are back. Who said his baby go? Alright, so... the schedule. What do we want to do next week? Today is the 14th for me. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change the title of the stream. Debugging Godot overlay plus AMA plus organizing the schedule. Good. Let's do that. Okay. So, we're on the same day. Ooh, look at that cat. Are you perhaps in Australia or somewhere else maybe? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Okay. So, today. Oh, New Zealand! I love New Zealand. That's where they filmed Lord of the Rings. I'm sorry, that's the only thing everyone else says. Bit of a meme. We have some friends here who are from New Zealand, such as Neon, and I'll let you know if she comes in. Aotearoa. I'm sorry, I don't speak. I don't know what that is, but you know, I've always wanted to go. I have a lot of New Zealand friends. Anyway, let's sort this out. So, what do we want to do this week? Silk Song. I think we have to do Silk Song. Yeah. I think it's very important we do Silk Song. But what else could we do? Skong. Yeah, Skong, if you will. That's going to be past me. Skonging it. Straight up silking it. Good. That's good. More like it. Low-key, high-key jelly, I will still watch from afar. Thank you, lady. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. Alright, so... let's see. Considering. Now I have a list of things I'd like to do. Let me pull it up so we can see. I'm going to read out the list. And I would like for you to tell me which ones appeal to you the most. Yes? And since you are here today, on this stream, you get to decide more or less what we're going to be doing. Okay. That's genius. Which is genius? What's genius? Till she hollows my night. Wait a second, VTuber Talk. Hi, VTuber Talk. How are you? I remember you. You've interviewed a lot of my friends. We are currently working at our schedule. As you can see, that's the wrong screen. As you can see, we're sorting through what we're going to do this week. But yes, hope you've been well. Clenched my fist with rage and envy. Rage and envy. They're such fun emotions, though. Don't be mad about it. Or do, you know. It's up to you. Okay. We gotta sort this out. So... okay, here's the list. Now, we have Silk Song. We have Animal Well. We have Void Stranger. We have Blueprints, Forgotten City, In Stars and Time. And if any of those sound fun to you, just say them in the chat and then I can gauge interest. She silked my song. Hello, terribly sorry for the off-color first message. No, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's true though. I will in fact be silking the song. And I will be hollowing the night, you know? Guys, write it down for me, I didn't catch anything. That's okay. How about I make a poll? Never heard of these, but I'm interested? That's good, that's good. Well, as long as you're happy, what else do I need, right? Let me open up straw poll. We can go there. Oh, wait. Am I blessed? No, I'm not blessed. Espa. Stretched lately? It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm getting a little sleepy. I'm getting a little tired, so I think we should end the stream soonish, maybe. But, let's see. Hello, Pluto. Void Stranger. Oh, Stars in Time. Okay, very good, very good. You're in color? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's only because when I'm on this screen, you know, I have to fit the theme. But normally, if I call this up and check the phone, yeah, I'm in color. You know. Anyway, back to it. So I'm going to write down everything. Let's see, straw poll. And create a poll. Okay. What do? No, I didn't mean to. What do we do is what I meant to say. God, I can't speak. Multiple choice. There we go. Option 1. Man, my memory is so cooked. That's okay. That's okay. Mine is probably even worse. So, Silk Song. Animal Well. Void Stranger. As Pluto suggests. In Stars and Time. Blueprints. Yeah, Jim. Prince. The Forgotten City. In Stars and Time. Good. And of course, we also have a few more options. We have Deltarune. We have Mouthwashing. We have Final Fantasy XIV. I'll leave that off for now, actually, because that requires a sub, which I don't want to pay for right now. We have Slay the Princess. We have Metal Gear Solid. Notion. Yes, I love Notion. Notion's very, very good. Notion is fantastic. Notion is wonderful. Okay. And of course we have 2XKO, which people said they'd like to see every week, but you know. Slay the PFP, that's the one. It's like shaking keys at a baby. I go at you, you know? And Stars in Time mentioned. Seems like people are big fans, I'm glad. Alright, there we go, unlimited. Voting security, 1 per IP address. Okay, the poll is being created right now. Okay. And so, move with purpose. There we go. Polls, my beloved, and also lists. Who doesn't love polls and lists, right? Are you going to play Deltarune Chapter 1 again? I don't know if you remember everything. I remember everything, but yeah, I'll play it again. Anyway, I'm going to give you this link, everyone, and you can go vote for me. Right there. You can click on as many as you like, as you can see. So I want you to vote for everything you're interested in seeing. And if you're interested in everything, please vote for everything. That way I can gauge what we will be doing. Lock in, you know? Is the Twitch channel schedule connected to your own personal Google schedule or Notion thingy? No, so the, good question first off. This is entirely in the overlay as well. So this is all my own programming. This is my own thing. It is... I wouldn't know how to connect it to Notion, I'm gonna be real, or Google. It'd be nice to connect this to my Google Calendar. I just wouldn't know how to. Well, looking at the poll right now, it is updating as we go. Oh, I'm locked in alright. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Let's see. Wrong button. Okay. What do we do? Installs in time. Slay the Princess. Silk Song gets 4 votes. Only 4. Five votes, that's more like it. Probably a few APIs away, maybe. I think I'd be stressing myself out trying to connect it. I'd rather, you know. I don't like 70% of these. If you have anything that you want to know more about, if the title sounds interesting, just let me know. You know. But yeah, Void Stranger's getting 2 votes, which doesn't surprise me. It's a very small indie game, but it's very much like Outer Wilds from what I've heard. So that's why it's on there. It's too late I voted for MGS. Okay, crazy work. Outer Wilds. We love Outer Wilds, don't we? Hey stream, hi Wade. How's your day been? Stars and Time. You don't know In Stars and Time? I just know it's a time loop. Cute adventure. That's all I know. You think so, Jim? I see a few more votes popping up. Again, if you missed it, everyone, right here. The straw poll. That link in chat is where we're doing the voting. I'll switch back. The moon drifts by. 11 votes for Deltarune. 10 for Silk Song. 9 for Slay the Princess, 8 for Metal Gear Solid. Really? Blueprints? No, but I hear that is also like Outer Wilds. So, many. Oh, do you, Cap? You should. Don't look up anything. Thank you. Miwan keyword number 1, 2, and 3. Miwan time loop? Oh my goodness, time loop? The Prince, I'm Blue game. That's him. Well, I said I'd be calm today, but I'm not. I can't help myself. It's tough. Oh really, Wade? You were a beta tester. That's exciting. How did you find it? Was it a good experience? I think we're getting all the votes that we will. I think that's everyone. 83 votes from 22 participants. It's not bad, is it? Alright, I'll give you 10 more seconds. And then we will lock it in. Lock in, you know? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I think we're locked in. Spin the wheel. It's, yeah. Well, it is a wheel, I suppose. Share your Steam key. I've already sold it. That's crazy. Well, the winner is Deltarune with 11 votes. We also have, we have new votes coming in. 12 votes for Deltarune. We have 12 for Slay the Princess. Yeah, the Gru Wheel, the Gru Wheel. We have 11 for Silk Song. We have 10 for Metal Gear Solid. Didn't expect so many for Metal Gear Solid. What, do you like Metal Gear Solid, everyone? We have 8 for Tuco, of course. Archon. Animal Well is 7. Blueprint, Stars in Time also gets 7. Mouthwashing is 6. Void Stranger is 4. Forgotten City is 3. Okay, makes sense. Snake. I like watching other people play Metal Gear Solid. I see. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, mouthwashing I've always wanted to do it. Damn, I was unable to vote. That's okay, Kush. If you want to be quick, you can do it right now. You better hurry. So, Silk Song is definitely happening. Let's do that. Wrong button, sorry. There we go. Okay, so Silk Song is happening for sure. Yes. Otacon, that twink. He flips so elegantly. I've never seen such breachable hips. Sus indeed. That's just Jimj being Jimj, don't worry about it. Okay, new vote, Slay the Princess is winning, surprisingly. So, yes, Joe? His hips. Why are they shaped like that? Why are they pear-shaped? Yes, sir. Okay. So, what kind of hips? We're talking about Raiden, Metal Gear Solid, don't worry about it. Now, I think I'd like to do 3 streams, maybe. Hello, Maxuto. Whoa, I had no idea Imamura had a very relaxing voice. What's up, bro? Hello, Maxuto. I'm sorry, my memory is quite trash. So, would you mind terribly reminding me where we've met? I'm so sorry. Such a terrible person. Can't help it, my brain is neurospicy, and that is the excuse I will hide behind. Very useful option select for me. Kush says, if you want to play the Forgotten City, may I suggest something beforehand as a pre-stream? Please try the mod for Skyrim. I don't think I will, sorry Kush. Mainly because I know that the game is just the mod, but... So for those of you who don't know, the Forgotten City was originally a Skyrim mod. And it was so good and so self-contained that they decided to just make it into its own game. So they made the full game, The Forgotten City, and everything is the same except they've added and updated new stuff, of course, and the setting is just a Roman city instead of, you know, Skyrim city. Oh, wait, you know what? Yes, you are. Okay, I had a feeling. LG men were in a couple mutual servers. It was the Karma House Fight Club, yes. Okay, good. Because I did make the option select joke in hopes, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong. But yeah, how are you enjoying Tuco, Suto? I think the game is peak, personally. We're currently figuring out our schedule for this week, but we'll see how we go. It's also made by a lawyer, that's right, I forgot about that. So nice, isn't it? But yeah, so I won't play the mod, mainly because I'd rather my first experience be the full game, you know? I'm excited to watch you play MGS, yeah, at some point. Haven't started playing it yet, have the installer sitting in my downloads folder. Oh, you're missing out, Suto. Get in there right now. I would love to hear your thoughts. I think the game is so peak, and I can't wait to play it every day. I've been playing it every day since it came out, and it's so good. Anyone you're looking forward to maining? Maybe. And yes, let's do this. So, Silk Song. We're gonna have 3 streams, I think. Space them out. So, I think I'll move this actually, if that's okay. Wait, yeah. I think I will have the next 2 days free. I think Wednesday. So Wednesday for me, Tuesday for most of you in the US. So. Ari and Echo since I used to main them when I used to play League. Ooh, okay, okay. I should change the category. I always forget. Sorry. There we go. I always forget to change that, my bad. But yes, Echo and Ari, I think they're both really fun characters. Echo especially, I really enjoy. I've never played League, but I do love how they play in 2XKO. I forgot. So, Silk Song there. Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess. Thank you for the follow, by the way. VTuber Talk. It's very kind, I do appreciate that. And Suto as well, thank you for the follow. Hope you're both enjoying the vibes. We're just working out this schedule situation. We do this at the beginning of every stream, or we will. Now I'm small jam about to sleep in my jar. Enjoy your sleep. See you soon. But yeah, it went well, thank you, being jamming. It was quite well, I think it was a good time. Very important time. As for this, I'm having trouble deciding. Okay. I think we will. Sorry, changing my mind again. I'm so bad. I'm such a bad boy. Wait. Tuco Tuesday. 2XK. Okay. I say Tuesday because this is going to be Tuesday for the US. So I think we'll do that then. And I think we'll do Silk Song. It's tough. It's really tough. I'm deciding. Okay. Let's do... This is going to be tentative, by the way. I might shift things around by a day or two. But I'll confirm that within 24 hours or so. Okay, and then Saturday, maybe? Maybe Monday. Let's stream here because it's on someone's birthday, Citrina. And then on Monday, we could do Slay the Princess, maybe? How about that? Big Princess. What do we call the stream, everyone? Slay the Princess. Title, Stanley Princess. The Princess Parable. Sure. Just something silly. Okay. As you can see when I don't have the graphic pre-prepared at the top right, it instead defaults to showing who's streaming it. Hope you find that cute. Okay. So that's the plan for now. We're going to have 2XKO in 1, 2, 3 days, bit of a gap, so I can have a bit of a rest. And then we're going to have 1, 2 days for Silk Song, 1, 2, 3 days for Slay the Princess. Yes. Maybe I'll do Silk Song on this day. No. I can't. I'm too... I'll work it out. Anyway, let's leave it there for now. This is the this is the work in progress schedule. I will post the final schedule there. Just check that page in chat in the next 24 hours. And you'll see the exact times in your time zone. But yeah, I think we'll call it there. I'm getting a bit exhausted, unfortunately. I've just had a bit of a crash, I think, in my energy. The cheeky color change. Okay, Australian. So, I think we'll end it there. But thank you so much. I'm sorry we still couldn't fix that bug. It's gonna drive me insane. I'll do my best. I'm gonna leave a 2-day gap so I can try to fix this bug before Tuco Tuesday. But yes, we'll see how we go. Thank you, everyone. I suppose we're done. we are going to raid someone. So let's find out. Can we call Silkson Skong instead? That's a good idea. I will call it Skong. Wholenit Skong. Okay, well, before anything else, thank you for the follows. OSZ. Thank you, Sam, Abe Taro, Pasta Linguini Pepperoni, that was today. Tanya, Con the Red Leaf, Slurmper, Ostrava, Angel, Libra Heart, Vex, Lesbian Cat, Almighty, Coleus, Enema, Frost, Lady, Mixudo, VTube Talk, thank you for the subs, Cameron, Jorge, Katz, Kasai, Ann, Lux, and thank you for the bits, Ikailos. We're hitting most of our goals, we're 15 away from 100 plus points. I should change that so it says 100. Thank you to the patrons as well for always being so extremely kind, and thank you to everyone who's not showing up on the credits because of the crashes and all that. My apologies. You only show up here if it happens, if you do something during the, my brain isn't working. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Chaot. It was very, very lovely. It was a lovely time. I suppose we have to find someone to raid, so let's see if we can find someone real quick. See Kamwe, see Lin Valin. See Politely Wicked. I'm tempted to stream raid someone new. Let's see if we can raid someone new. Let's check software and coding. Software and game development. Yeah. Have I raided Shindigs before? No, I have not. Are they streaming right now? Suppose they are. Okay. Oh, they're remaking the Death Stranding as a stream overlay. That's cute. Okay, well sure, you know what? I usually don't want to raid, I don't want to raid people more, like that are huge, massive above me, but I can do that right now. Thank you for today, I'll enjoy the vote. Thank you, Bean, I appreciate you. We're gonna raid Shindigs. I've seen a lot of their work, I think they're fantastic. They do so many creative overlay things. If you think what I do is impressive, I'm really nothing in comparison to Shindigs. Their work is wonderful, so insanely creative. But yeah, so that'll be that. I will go ahead and pass you over to them. Make sure you give them lots of support. And let's see here. Thank you, Cap. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, you can hear his stream in the background. There we go. I've actually never followed them before. I've only seen them on Twitter, but I should. Raid tag is going to be, let's see, Death Stranding. Death Stranding. Let's see. The name is, no, let's just say Funny Overlay Man. No, John Funny Overlay Man. Let's just go Funny Overlay Man. Keep it simple. Okay, slight smile, I think. Alright, there we are. Thank you so much, everyone. I had a wonderful, wonderful time. Please take care of yourselves until next stream. And I will work out this bug. I swear, I will work out this bug. We will get it working eventually. I just have to figure out what is happening. I know, right? I'm actually ending for once. I need to give myself a rest every once in a while, I suppose. Okay. No way we have 69 viewers. That's insane. No one join, no one leave. We need to keep this number. Thank you so much, everyone. I love and appreciate you more than words can say. And yeah, it was a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. I'll see you in 2 days. And again, make sure to check the schedule in 24 hours or less. And I'll have updated it. Take care. Goodbye, everyone.